Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate everybody out there for checking with me, man. Man, oh man, we got a good one tonight. It's always good to talk Lonzo Ball. You know, that's like my favorite thing to do. I'm telling you, that's my favorite thing basketball related. I love to discuss Lonzo. And tonight we're going to be discussing everything pertaining to Chicago as they head into battle against a formidable opponent tonight. Man, I'm telling you, this opponent is going to be truly formidable. It's about to go down. It's Flight Sports. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with us, man.
You sound mad sick, boy.
Diamond, man, my allergies is all fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know how that shit go.
Yeah.
You feel me? But nigga holding it down, no days off. Y'all know what it is. Nonetheless, man, let's just get straight into it, man. We ain't gonna play with the people. Everybody hit that like button. Dami, what's the deal, man? What you been fucking with?
Shit, I've been cooling, gang. I'm about to back out this new V and shit.
Oh, where's one of those?
Hell yeah, I'm about to get an E-Class, man. Benz.
Nah, I'm fucking with that, man. I'm fucking with it. Yeah, hold on. We got my man Quiz in the building. Quiz, what's the deal?
Flight, what's good with you, man? Strong Island, stand up.
You already know. We definitely in the building. Long Island. We got Hempstead in the building. Heavy. 11-550. We in the building. Quiz, man. We got ourselves a crazy thing. In 24 hours, the Chicago Bulls are heading to battle against the Milwaukee Bucks. Before we get into that, what was your thoughts on some of the matchups we had today?
I saw some great basketball, man. I mean, I love playoff basketball. For those who don't know the difference between regular season basketball and playoff basketball, I greatly encourage you to turn on your television, take your head from underneath the rock and watch. You know, one of the things I was impressed by was a team that we don't speak about here really, but the Dallas Mavericks without Luka. They lost, but they put up a very formidable fight in that match. Did you check that out at all, Flight?
Which one? Dallas?
So, yeah, the Mavericks.
I ain't gonna lie, I was not interested in that game once things went south with Luka. I was looking forward to Luka playing. Once he didn't play, I ain't gonna lie, I went to sleep.
Well,
I got ready for the good game.
Because I'm not really a big Jazz fan either. But you have Donovan Mitchell, you know what I mean, with Rudy Gobert and their squad playing against a depleted Mavericks. I thought they should have mopped the floor with that team. And they didn't. You know, they won. I don't think that they were in fear of losing that game, but the Mavericks played really good. And, they have the home court advantage. But like you, I don't see that team really having a chance without Luka. But the thing about that matchup that just stood out to me is just the difference between regular season basketball and postseason basketball, man. Defense is way different. I'm watching the Warriors even right now. I mean, the level of defense that they play in the playoffs is way greater because the refs allow them to get away with a little bit more contact. And you know what I mean? Like, you're just not going to let people just walk all over you in these playoffs. So it's interesting.
No, that's facts. Belize, what's the deal, Belize?
New York, what's up, panel?
We got a whole New York panel. What's the deal?
What's good, panel? What's good, panel, everybody? What's up, Flight? What's up, Quaz?
What's shaking, Belize? Good to hear you,
man.
Brother.
We in here, man. Yo, I can't lie, man. Today, I went to the Ranger game earlier, so I missed that first game, that Luka game. But since I've been home, man, I've been watching some great basketball, bro. I've been watching
Yes, sir.
some great basketball. That Timberwolves game,
Yes.
bro, that was a
Fire.
dog fight. That was nice. That Philly game, I ain't gonna lie, was kind of but
Shout out Hoop
Maxi,
Jogger.
but my boy Maxi went up. He went up. And if you know he dropped 38, and your boy Anthony Edwards had dropped, I think, like 36, something like that.
Facts.
And
Yeah, he dropped 38 too. They both dropped 38.
they both dropped 38. All right, yeah, they was both going for the 40 piece. That's dope, bro. And this Warrior game, like you just put on, bro, this is a good game. Warriors is spanking them right now, 64 to 51. 9 minutes in the game.
Well, it's actually 63-51. Warriors up.
Now it's actually 64-54, 9:07 on the clock,
Woo!
third quarter.
All right. Update,
Yeah, you
real
know,
time.
I'm in Manhattan. You know, we
Shit, Hoop Jogger, what's good?
Like, what's the deal? Panel, what's the deal, man? Salute everybody.
Not much, man. We
Salute.
sitting here cooling, man. We talking basketball. We getting ready for the Chicago Bulls. What's your thoughts on any of the games this evening before we get into our Bulls talk?
Man, I just saw some of the results. You know, I work on Saturdays. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's tough.
Yeah, I'm out of there. It don't surprise me the Warriors hitting that stride like my man was just saying. You know, veteran teams tend to know how to lock in, when to lock in, know how the referees call the game in the playoffs. It's different.
Right.
I can only think of, you know what I'm saying, guys like James Harden who's complained about how they switched it up on him. But it's like, dude, it's been like this since the dawn of time. Like, you got to know what's playoff defense and what's regular season defense, because we know the league won't like the league wants points. Points sell tickets, but in the playoffs, referees swallow their whistle a little bit, and you get to the physicality aspect in the scheming. So yeah, man, and so it's always good from a hoop nerd like me to watch the actual defensive aspect, you know, come in a little more prevalently. So this is like a kid in the candy store time for me, bro.
Right, absolutely. This is definitely my time of the year. I definitely enjoyed that game, Memphis versus the Minnesota Timberwolves. I thought that was a hell of a game.
Facts.
My man, what's my man name? Edwards. Edwards is a problem, y'all. I'm just telling you, I need to reevaluate this kid. That dude is a problem. I need to see a little bit more. I ain't gonna go crazy over game one.
Flight. I told you about Edwards, man. That was his first playoff game in his life, man.
Yeah, I mean, Edwards is crazy. He was spectacular.
And I want to say too, I just want to touch on this real quick too. Not to try to do the comparison, y'all know how I get, but that LaMelo and him, bro, like the way how they let Anthony Edwards just cook, I love that, bro. I love that, bro. He got everybody involved, bro, and that was a good game, bro. That was a really good game, bro. Shout out to the Timberwolves, bro. That was a good game.
Right. So let's get into Chicago. Who do the Bulls have a shot? Who want to take this one first? Quiz, what you think? Do the Bulls got any shot at hoop jogging?
Who's playing again?
The Milwaukee Bucks.
Hell no. All right, next question.
Oh, damn. Okay, do they have a shot? Or they have no shot of stopping DeMar DeRozan? Give me the games. How does it end?
I mean, who gonna check Giannis like that, man? Like, who gonna check Drew Holiday like that? I mean, Chris Middleton, you know, whatever. I mean, he is a guy who knows his game very well. He knows spacing. He can shoot that thing. You know, he's a fringe all-star guy. But I mean, who gonna stop Giannis? And Giannis, I mean, shit, you know, Giannis play both sides of the ball on top of all that. You know what I'm saying? And then no Lonzo, right? Lonzo's out. I mean, like, what resistance do they put up? What is the Bulls? Better question. What did the Bulls do that Milwaukee potentially can't stop?
Well, that's you're right. That is a good question. Anybody want to take that?
Nah, I don't got an answer for that one because that was like real talk. Like, I mean,
you hitting it on the head. I'm more thinking of chipping away at the Milwaukee Bucks. We all know the Bucks are the better team. I'm not gonna sit here and try to caveat for that. But I'm just saying, I think you let Giannis do whatever the fuck he want to do. You ain't gonna stop him, so why try? You know, somebody gonna get hurt.
You ain't got nobody to stop.
Somebody gonna get hurt trying to contest him at the basket. Just get the hell out the way. We need to focus in on Chris Middleton. You understand? I think Zach LaVine, that matchup, you know, I think DeMar's gonna have his hands full trying to outdo, you know, Giannis. I think Zach LaVine has to do something. You know, I know this is his first time, but the Bucks, they're gonna try to snatch their head off and run away with it. You know, they're gonna have to wake up very quickly. There ain't gonna be no acquiescing. You know, it's just gonna just hit the ground rolling. The Bucks might try to knock their ass out first quarter. How do you see this matchup playing with Middleton and Zach LaVine? Hoop Jogger, what's the you continue that we'll move it around?
Yo, what's goody?
What's good, Hungry Hand?
What's poppin'?
Shit. What up?
What's up? What's up to the panel? How's everybody doing?
Peace, 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 bro.
Good, good.
What's good with you, Hungry Ham?
I don't know, man. I think it's gonna they're gonna lose almost a sweep, man. It's gonna be a gentleman's sweep.
Yep, 4-1.
No Lonzo, no Lonzo, no shot.
Hey,
I agree.
They're gonna have a hard time even with Lonzo.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, you know, I love Lonzo Ball.
Nah, with
What-
Lonzo they got a shot.
They wouldn't even be in this position. They had to play this kind of team in the first round.
That's fair. That's
Maybe
fair.
they would got somebody else.
Lonzo, they got a shot with Lonzo, brother. I'll tell you that.
I had them losing before the season started.
I wanted them to play a team like Toronto or something.
Facts.
First
That would
round.
have been a better matchup for them.
Yeah,
How you
this
got them? Wait. How you got them losing before the season started? Wait, you that hater? Okay, I see.
I'm not a hater. I'm
I
just a
see what it
realist.
is.
I don't see the,
I see what it is.
Yeah, talk
I
to 'em.
remember
I don't
you. I
see the-
remember
I
your
don't see
voice.
the
You
Bucks
that hater.
losing
I
to the
remember your
Bulls
voice.
at full strength.
But you know what though? We need y'all here because without you, we can't go on. We need haters up in
Hungry
here.
Ham. Lonzo
You
is
a
not going to
hater.
stop Giannis, and they don't have any personnel on an entire team to stop him. And the Bucks have experience, and I don't think the Bucks are going to blow him out by 30,
Giannis
but they're going to
cannot
win.
beat them by himself, bro.
He's
He
not
needs the
going to
whole
beat him
team.
by himself. The Bucks
Exactly.
aren't going to blow
So
them
what
out
are
by
you
30, but
saying?
the
Like
Bucks
they don't
gonna
need
win
to
the
stop
series.
Giannis. They don't need to stop Giannis. They just need to stop the rest of the team.
I mean, that sounds nice.
That's it.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was saying in so many words. It do sound
Yeah.
nice. I'm just trying to create some pathway of success. You
But
know,
Hey,
it's
I
hard.
feel it,
It's
though.
hard.
I
It's
feel
hard
it.
for that to go into play without Lonzo though, because
Yo, it's
Zach-
so
Zach
easy.
and
It's so
Zach-
easy to talk smack when Lonzo's not here to play.
right?
So easy.
I mean, I'm just keeping it real with you, Hungry Ham. Even like I'm a realist. I like Lonzo. All right, I got nothing against him. I'm not a hater of the Bulls either. I like the Bulls, but the Bucks have too much interior.
the Bucks definitely is too weaponized for the
Yo, what's going on with my camera? Why I can't see myself?
Man,
I don't
Can
know.
y'all
it's
see
the
me?
defending champion.
Nah, it's blacked out. You probably gotta
All right, hold on. Let me get out.
you might have to rejoin.
Bro, they're defending champions for a reason, bro. I mean, you know, it is what it is, man. It's one of them things like, I mean, Flight, you know me, man. I want the best for all the ball kids. Lonzo's
Right.
the first one who I've been a fan of. And vicariously through Lonzo's, you know, patronage to the Bulls, I'm a de facto Bulls fan. You know, I'm primarily a Lakers fan. We're garbage. I get it. But, you know, I want the best for the Bulls. But, I mean, if I'm just being honest, like, I mean, it's a no-brainer for me. Like my man just said, it's a gentleman's sweep.
It's a
And
gentleman's
if
sweep.
so, is that, but maybe 2 games. It's
Yeah.
just like, but here's the thing, though, Flight, I'm consistent on this. You got to learn how to win. You don't just come in and start whooping ass
Back.
when you're learning how to win. Like
That's a
with
fact.
the LaMelo and them, I said it's a successful season. They got to learn how to be in the playoffs, win the playoffs. That comes with time. That comes with time. You don't just come in and just start whooping ass. You don't come in and just start snapping on people. Golden State took time. People don't
Sure
remember
did.
that shit. Like, you don't build Rome in a day, bro, unless you put on some stellar talent that is just undeniable. Like what the Lakers did with bringing in AD and what have you. That doesn't
Yo,
happen
something's
often, bro.
happening with the fucking camera, man.
So
Well, you got
step
that.
1, get some playoff experience. This is a
Absolutely.
success.
Yeah, I mean, I was just saying if I understand it would still been tough if Lonzo was there. I was saying that they wouldn't even be in this position.
I
But
agree
you
with
just saying,
that.
but you just saying if he just dropped dead, okay, yeah, okay, let's think of it in that. I'm not thinking of it correctly. Yeah, well, like I said, it still
What
will
you
be
guys
tough.
need to remember is Lonzo don't need no playoff experience. He already got experience. Every game he played was a playoff game, guys. Y'all need to remember this. It's not
Shit, tell
about
it to the
being in
teammates.
the
Tell
playoffs,
it to
man.
the teammates.
Yeah, that word they need to let him do it.
It's not about
Tell it
play.
to the teammates, bro.
It's not about
It
being
ain't
in the
them.
playoffs, guys.
Yo,
Yes, it
Jordan
is.
Poole is making everything right now, bro.
Let me
Jordan
turn to
Poole
this
going
goddamn
crazy.
game.
This Warrior game right now is hot, bro. 71 to 58, 60. 6 minutes, 22 seconds left, third quarter.
Chula, mano.
Hey, Flight.
Yeah.
Flight. Hey, man, let me address what my bro just said.
Okay.
Um,
What the fuck
Now,
is up with
here's why what you said is incorrect. Because it is about the playoffs. Because the playoffs, god damn it, somebody got some feedback. Shit. The playoffs is basically a situation where you keep playing the same team over and over. They know what you do well, and it's like a battle of wits. One thing, because like you don't have the luxury of the element of surprise. So people know where you dribble 2 times right, you're pulling up. You dribble 1 time left, you're going up. For a layup. They know all your tendencies, and literally in a film session, they are just breaking down what every player does. They know everything you do. So playoffs do matter. So you're not going from team to team, and people are very much locked in on what you're doing. And not only that, that's their whole mission, to stop what you do well if you're a star player. So playoffs is a lot different. Whereas when other times you got to be prepared for the next team, the next team, the next team. This
And
is
then on
like where go ahead. You got to execute at a very high level, man.
and
That's
then
why
like just to piggyback what you were saying too, the playoffs and then you're dealing with like professionals, like high end professionals who's great at what they do to break down these films
Facts.
and break down play by play. So and
absolutely,
with the regular season, you getting some teams off of back to back. You getting some
absolutely,
games off of players who's not really in it for that day because of personal reasons. But when playoffs come around, everybody's locked in. So you're getting everybody
Right.
back. So I definitely
absolutely.
hear you guys on that with the experience part. That's just basically like I said with is free game. That's like free game just coming in. Even if they lose 1 game or 2 games, like it's just free game. It would be nice to see Lonzo come back maybe by like game 3, game 4 if possible, maybe because that will give him enough time and that would be the Bulls home court game. That would be dope to see. And
They gotta try to steal one of these games in Milwaukee. We gotta be real. I know that they champions. Milwaukee,
they
they're
could choke.
prone to
They
make
could
some
choke.
mistakes.
They could choke.
I'm trying to find the right word, and they're prone to make some mistakes. They will. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Did they get over that hump? Do you think that they're going to be able to close more better than they have over recent years?
I
You
mean,
think
it's
they
kind
gotten
of
over
hard
that?
not to say because that Phoenix game, bro, it was, bro,
Things
that
get tight.
series was tough, bro.
Who you trusted in the fourth quarter? I mean, Middleton usually will hit that shot. I mean, I ain't gonna say that.
And then
It's
Giannis
And
turned
DeMar
up on
has
the
his trouble.
defense.
I don't give a damn. Listen, DeMar DeRozan, he's been cooking all year. If he loses in the first round, it's not going to be good. I don't give a shit if it's to the Bucks or not.
I mean, but that's been him though. Like the last few years, that he been a one round and out guy. I
Yeah,
mean,
but on some real tip shit, I think that the Bucks are a good matchup, especially first round, because the Bucks aren't going to sit around. Like you're going to have a chance to win these games. It's just that the Bucks know how to win. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's just different. Like I think the Bulls will be good enough to stay in the game. I don't even think the Bulls. I think the Bulls can win a couple of games. I don't know if they'll win in Milwaukee, but I think that they can win some games. But I just don't see them winning the series overall. But I think it'll be a good matchup. And come on, don't blame DeMar for going out in the first round to the defending champs. Now, I mean,
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with that. I'm with that. I'm with
It's
that.
not a disservice. I mean, and then on top of that too, like again to pick you back up, like I believe also like if they was to win a game on the road, it would be the second game. I don't see them winning that first game. I definitely could see them winning the second game. Although today everybody been like the road team's been winning crazy. So then there's that analogy, right? But I don't know. I just think the Milwaukee Bucks will come out hot, but the Bulls could probably come out and steal that second game. And if Lonzo could come back for that fourth game, we got us a series.
yeah.
That's
Plus,
right.
the key thing with the Bucks is it's not just that they have Giannis. Remember, they have Brook Lopez back, so they have shot blocking, they have rebounding, they have the defense. I mean, they're just a tough team in general. I mean, they didn't win the championship for no reason. But I expect the Bulls to come out and play strong basketball. Hopefully, Lonzo Ball does come back.
I'm with you. Shout out for Hara. He said, let's get the likes up on this live. That's a big time fact. Peace. Salute to everybody in the chat. I mean, personally, I think the Bulls are going to lose this series. I don't know in how many games, but I know that it's going to be tough. I wish it's messed up that the fate of the Bulls came to this. I didn't see this in the beginning of the year. They had a hell of a start. MVP candidates and all. This team looked to be going very far. But it seems that it's going to come to a screeching halt. It's messed up that it's going to end like this. Just put up a fight. That's all I
I
can
do,
say.
but I do think it's not that bad though, because like overall, that injury to Lonzo really bad. I mean, and not only Lonzo, Caruso too. I feel like it really pushed them back. But what it also did
Facts.
was give them light. Like it gave them light to show, yo, look, this is how we look if we all here. And if they secure Zach during the off season because his contract is up, so they secure him and they could bring everybody back. I feel like they will have a shot, especially go making the playoffs. Them getting that experience against the Bucks, they should be just what it needs to be moving
I
forward.
want to see Zach. I want to see what Zach does in this playoff
Me
in this
likewise,
round. I
likewise.
really want to see what Zach does because to be real with you, I think that the Bulls do have some advantages to go off of. I think that DeMar DeRozan should be able to get his. I think that Zach should be able to get his, and I think it should also show all of you Bulls fans. The series should show really definitively what you need for next season, which I think you
Yep.
guys all know: more interior presence.
And then we can't just go over like, cause they got Caruso and Kobe White was there with some, he know what's up with the playbooks and stuff like that. So they could possibly. I mean, if they doing some ISO game, like, come on, who's really Middleton and DeRozan? I mean, DeRozan could ice out Middleton. You know what I mean? And Holiday and Zach LaVine could kind of ice out each other, and you just gotta probably pound on Giannis, and it could be a game. It could be a series.
I think it'll be an exciting series. Also, I think it'll be fun to watch for sure.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm rooting to see. I like underdogs. I mean, I'm rooting for the Bulls to bring their best, and I'm rooting for them to play well. You know what I mean?
likewise, likewise. I do want to see a good game. I'm all for it, but I think the Bucks should need this for their legacy right now. They can't afford too much losses.
And look for the dude who doesn't feel as though playoffs make a difference, right? Take a look. I'm looking at the Warriors right now, right?
Right,
The difference between the Warriors, they went through some injuries, but they bring Clay back and stuff like that. These dudes have this experience, and you know what I mean. Like they know they you have a different level of expectations when you've been in the playoffs going far, especially if you've gone to a championship. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like it's different. Like your players know what it is. They just know what it is, and everybody already knows what it is to do. You know what I mean?
and if you're watching the Warriors too, this game again, third quarter, 3 minutes and 52 seconds, 76-69. But something like that. I'm sure. I just want a commercial. But with them, the Warriors game, man, you could see like certain plays. It's just second nature. Like, and them just not playing for so long. Curry, Draymond, and Stephen Curry. But you see them on the court, that it's just second nature. It's like, oh yeah, they already know where to be at, and it's easy plays where those is what counts in the long game. Like, you know what I mean? When you go on 4 quarters, like you need those 1-2 quick points, get back on defense quick and make a stop and keep adding to the lead.
I think the Bulls will be a lot better next year with Lonzo healthy for sure, especially for those because we definitely support Lonzo Ball. So I think the Bulls will be better next year, but I think that there's some things they need to change. We've spoke about the Bulls all year long. I really think that Lonzo Ball, like they need to run an offense that Lonzo Ball actually runs the offense. I don't want to see him passing the ball and let Levine or DeRozan pull the ball up. But I'm not the coach, but I think that they'll be better and better suited to play playoff basketball with an actual dude who sets up the offense. And it doesn't seem to make any sense why Lonzo Ball shouldn't do that for them on the Bulls, rather than letting DeMar DeRozan set up the offense or Levine. You follow what I'm saying? Like
Follow
they're
that.
gonna, if they want to go somewhere in the playoffs, if they want to compete at a playoff level, they need to execute on having a point guard, which is what they brought Lonzo Ball there to be.
Agree. But I feel like this season though, the reason why it was so much on the ISO was, in my opinion, I felt like they wanted DeRozan. They wanted to show DeRozan. They wanted to get him implemented into the system in the game, and Zach LaVine wanted to make sure he let everybody know his worth for the off season. And they kind of fumbled the ball by not playing Lonzo the way they needed to play early in the season. But then they
Right.
probably also didn't want to show off all of the skill set. So I don't know.
You mean the what with Alonzo?
With the Lonzo, yeah, I felt like in early in the season they was going too much in the ISO game, but I feel like they probably did that for personal reasons, like you know what I mean. They knew they had Lonzo to like balance them out, but they wasn't going to that style of play early in the game. To me,
Yeah, I think Lonzo was definitely underutilized. I think he could definitely impacted the team and the game a whole lot better than he did. But I mean, it is what it is. I think they got to retool, regroup, and see if they can salvage this first round. You know,
but
if
I
you
do think they
get back.
also realized that. I feel like they realized this, so next season, like Quez was saying, they're gonna be better because they're gonna know. Oh yeah, we need Lonzo to just do what Lonzo do, because I don't feel like Zach LaVine and DeRozan want that much work, like that much workload. Like you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you. Zach Levine, I hope so. Because a lot of times these guys go up to these podiums and they say things, but they don't exhibit these things on the floor. And sometimes that could be the most unfortunate. You know, you got guys coming to the podium discussing how much they love Lonzo Ball and all the things he can impact, this, that, and the third. But, you know, when he's out there, I see the ball out of his hands. I see a heavy isolation. Um, it, but like I said, it varies. Sometimes Lonzo has the ball, sometimes he doesn't. So it just seemed to be very inconsistent with the way
Yeah.
he was being used. But I mean, I think it's a bright spot, you know, for them to build on for next season. I hate to talk about next season when you got a first round playoff matchup in 24 hours, but they got some bright spots. They was like looking like the best team in the league, you know, definitely the East. So it's some things to build on for next season. Anyway, this shit goes.
And not to like just this play again on the Warriors and Nuggets. It was right on time. This play with Draymond Green and Curry, it was like off a pick and roll, hit the three and he got fouled. But the way how it was in play, it was like they do this in their sleep, like
Right, facts. They
like
run
they
on
just
like this is what the playoffs do. This is what the playoffs do because I want to pull it all together. I think that Hoop Jargon was the one kind of talking about some of the difference in the playoff play. So one of those things being that you're not just playing random teams. You're not, you know what I mean, like playing one team and then you're in the middle of a back to back preparing for a different team. You're playing against the same team in a series consecutively. They know everything that you are going to do before you do it. The difference is your execution, and not just your execution. It's under way more intense scrutiny because they know where you're going, they know what you want to do, and a team that's been in it, like the Warriors. Why can they pick up like riding a bike? Because they've seen everything that you are going to do already in playoff situations and scenarios. You follow what I'm saying? Like they've
facts.
already been there, they've already seen this. Like no matter what you come up with scheme wise, it's something that they've already seen another team try to use against them. You know what I mean? So it's different with teams that have this playoff experience,
Right.
and
Draymond with
I
that
think the
three
Bulls will be
though.
better.
Yeah, I mean, they
Draymond with
killing
that
them. The
three
Warriors killing
though.
them.
87-68.
It's
Third
over.
quarter, 140 left, bro. Draymond with that three though. Bro, these boys is
Look at the
balling.
intensity that the Warriors are playing with, though. Look at them
Yeah.
run. Look at them run their
Look at that.
offense.
Yeah, bro. They not playing. Off the like off the deflection. Warriors ball. Oh, man. They balling.
Yeah,
And
they was
Nico loves Clay, and I love Clay. Clay's having a great game, but the Warriors are different when Steph came off the bench. He didn't start this
Yeah.
game,
Yep.
but they are different with Steph out there, man. His level of energy, the way he moves and his confidence, like you could see it does something for that team.
The Joker look like he know he's over for them, bro. He know he lost.
This is the thing I was talking about the Joker. Like Joker could be MVP till he's blue in the face. I do not have confidence that
Right. I
this
said the
man
same
is
thing. We
going to
had
the
this
finals.
conversation. We definitely did, bro. It's clipped for them, bro. It's so clipped. That's what I say. And then it's crazy because if you look past this, go ahead and look into the next series with the Timberwolves and the, Memphis. I think the way how Timberwolves is playing, I feel like it's gonna be a game 6 Timberwolves. But man, the Warriors is gonna take care of them too in the next round. And I really feel like if they could get past Phoenix in the conference, they right there in the finals again.
Also, playoffs are a game of matchups, right?
Yep.
So even though the Grizzlies, they were what, number 2?
Yep.
They are playing against the right team. They're playing
Amen.
against a team that's as young as them, right? You know what I mean?
And could keep up.
As athletic, because Anthony Edwards is younger than John Morant. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And they don't really got nobody for. Oh my goodness, Flight hasn't seen it. Like Anthony Edwards does this, bro. Like
Yo,
seriously,
shout out to
I have not
DeMarcus Cousins for rocking the NBO ones. Sorry.
Hell's yeah. Everybody who rocked them kicks is fire though.
Yeah, bro. I love them kicks, bro. Them gray and I love them just, bro. She's just cracked.
I
But
like
yeah,
all of the color waves of fire.
you was right on point. What you were saying though, my fault.
Yeah, no. You good. I'm just saying that like the Grizzlies got their work cut out for them, man. I can't.
And you know what's crazy? I was watching the thing, right? Stephen A. Smith was talking crazy, like, yo, like they shouldn't even have like a shot. The Timberwolves, like it should just be a blowout with the Great. And I'm like, yo, bro, is he not watching the game though, bro?
They don't watch the games. They don't really. They talk shit about the games, but they don't really
and that's
watch
what I'm
the
saying,
game.
and that's what I be saying because I'm like, yo, bro, like dynamics matchup wise, they're both young teams. Grizzlies was not like nobody. If you looked into the season and you said, "Oh yeah, the Grizzlies gonna be number 2 at the end of the season,"
right?
You're lying.
Nobody thought that.
Nobody thought that. But they had a good run. They had a good season, and that's why my argument was Ja for MVP because you're gonna remember that. Like 2022, Ja went crazy, and I'll go back to not to bring it back with my Knicks. The same time when when Melo had that crazy season, he scored 62 points, and he was supposed to be MVP that season, and that was the reason why somebody actually voted for him, and that's why LeBron didn't get unanimous MVP that year because they thought Melo should have been MVP, and I agreed because it's like. That season was Melo's season. Yes, LeBron did great, but he do that every year. It's like, all right, we get it. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing with Joker this season. Like, it's like he did this last season. We get it, bro. It's like, all right, we got it. It's like you either give it to Joel or you give it to Ja, or you could give it to Tatum if you want. But that's just my opinion.
I feel bad for the Joker because he's not playing with a full team, but even with a full team. I still got questions about the Nuggets, unfortunately, because playoffs is different. I think they gotta figure out a way to step up their defense. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And like I was saying before, man, it's a game of matchups. So if you want to win a championship, you got to be ready to beat everybody. You got to be ready to beat any and every team that comes along. You know what I mean? Not just, hey, I'm gonna move around because I don't want to. Like, you got to be ready to beat everybody. The Warriors may not have finished with the high ranking, but the people that was injured that was coming in, man, they already know this.
And that's the same thing with the Brooklyn Nets. Like
Right.
They didn't finish with the good, but 7th seed. You think they're not, bruh. Like what happens if like LaMarcus Aldridge gets hot off the bench?
Right.
Like how do you stop that?
You can't.
How do you stop that? Like how do you really you cannot do like Boston? Boston don't really have a shot. It sounds good on paper, bro, but like realistically,
When the Nets turn it on, it's over.
Like
I mean, I think that Boston has a shot. We could agree to disagree on that. I think that the Nets still see. The thing is, the Nets aren't the freaking Warriors. So let's say
fair.
that.
Great
Let's just
point.
say that
Great
Kyrie and KD had gone down, and you're letting Bruce Brown and Nick Claxton and them run around. Like that's the reason why their record is the way it is. That's the reason their record is the way that they are. Like, for example, like I like that you brought up LaMarcus Aldridge. You know what I mean? I sometimes jokingly call him Oldridge. You know what I mean? Like Aldridge could get hot offensively, but the question mark with the Nets is your interior defense, right? Let's be real.
Right. Yeah.
Like you don't have and you guys don't have any winning. Like you got a couple of dudes who won before, but what have you guys done collectively? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they
Like,
never
so
been consistent enough to be collect. Yeah, I get it, but like, but when you look at you talking Patty Mills, we talking Steph Curry, we're talking LaMarcus Aldridge. Like,
I
bro,
like all of those pieces.
these are some pieces that could really, imagine if Joe Harris was healthy. Like, oh man, it would be
The
even
Nets
more
have
sick.
listen. The Nets have plenty of outside shooting, but you've
Yeah,
got to be real about three. Like people in the NBA, they like this 3 and D. It sounds really good, right? But a lot of those dudes have off nights. You know what I mean? Like they
fair.
gotta be. They gotta be. They got. I like the players that the Nets have because they should be ready to hit their shot. But all right, just go take a look at the last couple of games that the Nets played against the Celtics. You have Jason Tatum going for 50 something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like y'all ain't stopping him.
because they.
Jalen Brown's gonna do what he does.
But then that goes
You know
back.
that smart. You know that smart is a very intense defensive player. You know what I
But then
mean?
that also goes back to what we were saying too about the playoffs, right? With them just knowing that they got to play the Celtics for 4 games and kind
Facts.
of
It's a
like locked in.
series. You're right.
So it's like, you know what I mean? You could get a different kind of Nets, and we'll know that by the time the season starts. And remember, they're starting on the road, so that's also like the
Right,
thing.
right. The Celtics home court advantage
Those
actually
facts.
does mean something.
Or it cannot too. It could also backfire and help Brooklyn. Because that was Brooklyn's whole intent. Remember, because they didn't know Kyrie was going to be available, so their whole thing was, well, we got to play on the road so we could have Kyrie
Yeah,
available.
I was saying that all season long that that the NBA need to investigate some shit that was going on with them
Well,
because
I
I think
mean,
they did that strategically. They wanted, you know what it was about.
listen, I'm cool with all of that. But remember that, they don't call it home court advantage for a reason. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, you're gonna go and play in Boston with the crowd behind, like especially teams that haven't been to the championship behind. It's definitely better to play at home. Anybody could agree with that.
All
It's
right,
it's
but if you look at it, right, the Nets have veteran players like who been there before who can play good on the road, in my opinion, too. So it's
right.
like, we're talking Boston. It's like, I mean, you know, Brooklyn fans might be up there. I mean, it's different. It's different. I mean, Kyrie, he can't wait to do it in Boston too. Like it's like, oh yeah, it's Boston. So,
There's not going to be enough Brooklyn fans in
bro, of course not.
Boston
Hell no, of course not. I
to
was
make it
dragging
feel
it.
like you're in Brooklyn.
Yeah, of course, I was
That's
dragging it.
facts.
I dragged it a little bit, but
It's
but
all good. I feel you though.
in this sense,
I feel you. I
in
feel
this
your
sense,
energy.
right? Like it could easily be Brooklyn number 2, Boston number 7. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if in play wise, like it could have been like that. So I get it.
Well, what's good, Marvin?
Shout out, Flight. Shout out, panel. What's up, fellas?
Not much, man. We
What's up,
got
man?
Bulls basketball in 24 hours, man. How you expect this thing to play out? Nobody believing in the Bulls.
Yep, that's what we're hearing, ain't it? What happened at the
Yeah,
beginning of the season? What happened at the beginning of the season? Nobody believed in the Bulls, did they?
that's right.
I wouldn't go that far. I was jacking the Bulls in the beginning of the season, but they
I mean,
Got tossed.
yeah, I mean they dropped the ball. I mean, respectfully,
That
that
DeMarcus
but
Cousins. I think
injury
this
helped
DeMarcus
too.
first
Cousins
round,
lost.
this first round series mean more than just beating Milwaukee guys. This is the Bulls are young. They trying to get
Yes.
to a championship. This ain't basically their year. Ball ain't there. See how good you can play and build on it for years to come. And I'm not saying they're not going to win the series. I'm just saying if they don't. But I did want to say this because I've been listening to you guys for a while. How many points did Lonzo Ball average against Milwaukee this year, guys?
I have
Do
no
anybody know?
idea.
I don't
Nope.
know, but I would say last season they cooked Milwaukee.
Hold
I
on,
mean, New
listen.
Orleans. Like Lonzo
He
always
averaged
played good against Milwaukee.
he averaged 0 points a game against them this year because he ain't played not one damn game against Milwaukee this year, guys.
Wow.
Okay.
Last year he played 3. He had 20 and 8 and 4 in one, 21, 8 and 1 in another, and 27, 8
Yeah,
and 4 in the third one.
he played good against Milwaukee though.
All 3 of them against Drew Holiday.
Yeah. Yep.
If he come back, he will make a difference.
I agree.
I'm
But
not saying he won't make a difference, fam. I don't think that. I think he's definitely the most important piece because he's their best defensive player.
Yeah. Well, he's a
But
lot.
will he
Did you
make
hear what I
enough
just
difference
said?
for them to win
Eight,
that
eight,
series is the question.
but check it out. Not only did he score 20 every game, but he had 8 assists every game. That's 16 more points.
Facts. Or
Now,
it could be threes too.
I ain't saying the Bulls just with him coming back and beat them. This ain't the Bulls year. I mean, everybody talk about the Bucks like they're a powerhouse. They hadn't won the championship till last year for 51 damn years. 51.
Facts.
It was their time to win a fucking championship.
But with Giannis, they've been trending up for the last couple of
But
seasons.
they hadn't won a
Fair.
championship in
You got it.
51 years.
You
Period.
got it,
Yeah,
boss.
nobody
You got
nobody could debate that, but we ain't talking about 51 years ago. The
it. Yeah.
past few years
No,
leading up to
okay. Well,
that
here's the deal.
championship, this is a team that's consistently going to the
What I'm
playoffs and
saying is
going
this: the
far.
Bulls are young and they
Right.
playing against them, which is gonna make even win or
And
lose,
that was the
gonna make
Bucks
them
a couple
better.
of years ago. That was the Bucks a couple of years ago when Giannis was young and Middleton was young, and they had like a whole bunch of players that they didn't know what they was doing with. That was them a couple of years, and they got it together.
Facts.
Yeah,
And
everybody talking in Chicago about that Giannis is having forgot that playoff series we played them when he didn't average. He scored 5 points in 2 games, and
That's when
he
y'all was on
mad
y'all
about
peak. Y'all had y'all D Rose, y'all boys looked back then.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
remember.
like I said, I'm not saying the Bulls gonna win or lose. It's a great series for them
Yeah,
for
because
building
also
for the
the
future.
free they get the camera. I mean they
They
get the
get that
footage of them
experience.
playing against
They
them.
get that experience against the
facts.
best.
So they get to watch
Against
that
the
film
best.
later. They go back to that film, use that as reference because they were playing against the Bucks. They could see the possessions that was being played, the calls that was being played. So that's why I say it's
But
free
I
game. It's free game.
but I can honestly say this: with those numbers I just threw out that Lonzo Ball put up against Milwaukee, if he was healthy, that'd mean a lot because now
Well,
you're
I mean,
neutralizing Drew Holiday.
I don't think that anybody disagrees with you on that. I think that Lonzo Ball is the most important factor. Also, I think that the
Big time.
series is good for them, and the most important thing is the the Bulls will also be able to better see where they
Yeah,
need to improve their team. And one of the
right.
things that I think they need to improve their team, even when Lonzo was healthy this year,
In the big.
they need to put the ball in his hand to actually facilitate the offense rather than letting DeMar or you know what I mean or Levine and they need to figure that out and then they also need interior presence and over the next couple of years who knows how good the Bulls will be but like you said man this probably isn't their year you know what I mean
No, I
um
mean it's in their process. They didn't have this down stamped. I mean, they didn't even make the playoffs last year. You know
right
they want to. Everybody want to win it, but you know the expectations wasn't necessarily we gonna win it. You know, they didn't even make the playoffs last year.
Well, they
So
could
to
have
be
won it though. They could have had a real expectation to win it if everybody was healthy going. Like if Pat
well,
Williams
but
was healthy, like
yeah,
everybody
now
was.
you're right. And
So
if
I
they
mean,
all
yeah,
played the whole year together, it would be a different thing.
of course,
facts
facts, facts.
But injuries are a part of the game, fellas. Y'all know that.
yes
We
sir
accept it and embrace it, and we just move on, and we wait till the next season.
and
But
if it was a fifth we'd all
I'm
be
not gonna
drunk
get no predictions on the Bulls series until I want to see game one.
That's fair.
That's all I want to do. Because if everybody keep looking back at these last 2 games that we played against Milwaukee, when the first 2 games we should have won both of those games this year. It was 2 point leads with 2 minutes to go in both of the first games, guys.
And Zach, and you made a point that Lonzo wasn't playing in those games.
And he didn't play in neither one of them.
There you go.
yeah
And look,
well I mean like I said I don't expect the Milwaukee Bucks to blow this team out but the Bucks do know how to close games and win them.
yeah. Well, you know the Bucks play that suck in defense. If the Bulls can hit their shots, threes, I mean, they can stay with them. The
That's
Bucks
another thing
give you.
that they're missing with them because Lonzo is their best 3-point shooter.
That's right.
He's their best perimeter shooter by far. So I mean,
See
I
another,
definitely agree that Lonzo makes a difference and a big difference. But
yeah.
I
And
think that
not
the Bulls
only
need to
that,
make changes to become a team that can win in the playoffs. And one of those changes is they definitely need to reconsider how they run their offense and let Lonzo Ball be the facilitator and the point guard he's supposed to be, rather than just the person who's passing the ball and standing in a corner.
Yeah. But you know the numbers that are kind of lost from Ball, man, that a lot of people don't realize? His rebounding. You
Facts.
know, if you I'm looking at his stats right now, guys, and you wouldn't believe how important his rebounding is to the Bulls. Listen to these stats. Now, these are the stats. The last game he played was against he played on all right, hang on. Oh, that's the wrong season. Hold on one second. His rebounding is off the chart, guys. I'm telling y'all. It helps the team so much more where Vooch don't have to hustle. Don't have to, if he out of position, Ball is that good in the overall court sense. He most people know where the ball won't come off the rim, that kind of shit. And his rebounding is just when you got a point guard giving you 7, 9, 10, 11, 6, 8, 5 rebounds every game, that means a lot, guys.
You know
And
when it's
without him,
most important? It's most important in those final 2 minutes when you have a dude who has a sense to get to the ball. Because he's not the
yep,
only one. Him, Caruso, Levine is not a bad rebounder either. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So they have dudes who need to go and get those loose balls because that's where the difference is made to win the ball game. All the rest of the stuff you've done throughout the game, hopefully you're up enough. Maybe the other team, maybe it's a close game, but at the end of the day, man, every possession counts in
that's
playoff
right.
basketball. So he
And
is
just to say
definitely.
this,
Mhm.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, and he has fast hands also. He's also one
Yeah,
of the leading. Him and Caruso are the two leading leaders on the team in steals.
yeah. And see, his rebounds mean more than rebounds, guys. When Lonzo Ball get a rebound, it might be a full court pass after the
Okay.
rebound.
Okay, I'm here now. We can start the show. We can start the show now. I'm here. It's okay.
His rebound, after his rebound, it might be a full court pass for a layup.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he get the ball, a rebound, then he already on the break.
What's
So
happening,
losing him
panel?
was big.
What's shake? That's
Big.
Nico, right?
Nah, this is Zen. What's happening?
Oh, Zen,
What
what's
up,
shaking,
man? What's
Zen?
up, buddy?
Hey, just checking in. Just
The
checking
Zen
in.
Masters in the building. Zen, how'd you feel about
Shout
that?
out to Zen.
Fan,
What's good
how'd you
with
feel
you,
about that
Dad?
Grizzlies game, Zen?
What's up, y'all?
How'd you
Which
feel about
game?
that Grizzlies game?
Man, I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't. I got to give it up to Minnesota, man. And Carl Anthony, the reason I wasn't expecting it is because, well, we haven't seen Carl Anthony Towns in the playoffs before, number one. But he's been an X factor for a while now. And it just seems like this is the year when Carl Anthony Towns becomes that guy. And I think that's what we're seeing, honestly. Because without him, there's no Timberwolves right now.
Check
So
it. Most
that's my
consistent
opinion.
player on the Timberwolves, as
Most
far as
consistent,
who's showing up every game.
Pat
Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
You don't know what you're getting from D'Angelo Russell. You may not know what Cat's showing up,
Yeah, for
but just
sure.
take a look at my man Anthony Edwards. My goodness.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget
Yeah,
Pat Bev.
He playing well.
Pat Bev's gonna be the same Pat Bev every game.
Oh yeah. And the thing about, and that's what we're talking about. Like, in fact, I think that was Marvin, right?
Me?
Can't recall.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Flight doesn't have all of the names up here, so I'm. But anyway, we were just talking about that factor. Like when you talk about Pat Beverly, this is what we're talking about. Those final 2 minutes are important. Getting the loose balls, getting rebounds, and disturbing what the other team is doing offensively. That's the reason why Lonzo Ball is very important.
You know what else I just noticed too? I just took this take. My fault, guys. Maxey and Anthony Edwards both dropping 38, right? And they're both this is their first playoff games, right?
Yep.
Right. So that's to say again that how scouting reports.
Zen always come with props.
I got more props and stunts than Bruce Willis.
Oh, what's that? The Larry
Like that.
That's the Larry O'Brien right there. This
Nice.
is a commemorative. Magic Johnson.
What y'all know
5
about
titles.
Gangstar?
Yo, how you got your camera looking so crystal like that?
3D.
Bro, it's the computer. The camera's cheap. The camera's $52, but the computer do the rest.
Right.
All right. So you basically have a filter on it. The 3D filter.
No, I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast, which comes with if you run a PC or a laptop with an NVIDIA graphics card like a 2060 or up, you get this application that lets you do all kind of cool shit. Like I could just turn the blur off right now. For some reason, it's grainy because it's on 1280, and I'm running 4K, so it looks grainy right now. but it's a 4K depth tech camera. They're $52 online. When I bought mine, I bought a couple of them. It does auto frame, so I can like zoom it up or down, and whenever I move, it moves with me.
What?
That's free game right there. Shout out to the Zen Master for always putting us on free game, bro.
I
Shout
like the
out
I
to you.
like
Yeah,
the blurry a little bit better because it makes you kind of stand out, and you know what I mean.
it gives you depth. It like adds depth perception to it. Like
Wow.
a regular camera, a DSLR. When you focus on the subject, the background loses focus. It gives you that depth
Yeah.
perception, and that's kind of what this does.
Make sure you have flights contact. You know what I mean. That's another
Look,
way I want to talk about that. This is a way we could help our community grow,
I
working
want
with
to
each
help.
other, stuff like
I
that.
want to.
And
I want to help all y'all out. Thanks for saying that. I want to help all y'all out in terms of getting your shit off the ground. If you want to start a podcast or whatever, don't go get a laptop. Talk to me. I can either build one for you, build a computer for you, or show you the better way to get one done. But this is just a
Yo,
little bit
Zen,
of.
let's talk. I'm on it. I got
All right,
content for days. I've been
yes,
can't
sir.
wait.
all
And
right,
that's one of the
Belize.
things I wanted to do too, because I haven't really used my YouTube channel to put fresh content on it in
Yeah.
years, because I'm dealing with an injury or whatever. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm definitely interested in that. You know what I mean? And
Okay.
then basically building a stronger community. Community building is what this is about. That's
That's
one of
what
the
it's
things I
about.
love about flight sports. You know what I mean? My
Yeah,
brother
Yeah.
likewise.
ingratiated me. You know what I mean? And today, Dave James hit me up. Also, shout out to Dave James. He came through with that $150 on the misfortune of him trying to make that bet with me about his Lakers. You know what I mean? But
Hey,
Hey,
I
he
ain't.
that's
paid
good.
you?
That's good talk right there. That's straight across the board. That's good shit.
And not even that too. You know what? I love this panel because I got to honestly meet some new brothers. I look at all y'all as my basketball brothers now. Like honestly, man, I look forward to coming up here chopping it up.
Me
And
too,
I
bro.
can't wait for this channel to grow and build, bro, because with all of our minds and all our content together, bro, this channel gonna be bigger than ESPN, bro. And I said it first, bro. Real
Yeah.
talk, bro.
And we positive
Yeah.
for the most part. We positive
Hey,
for the most part.
Zen,
We have our scuffles, but we positive. Right.
yeah.
What's up? What's up, Marvin?
Zen, just so coincidentally, was you talking about the podcast? Quiet as it kept back in the background. I've been ready to get off the ground for about a month. I've been waiting. I got something in store. I know all the
Okay.
brothers will be there with me, and we're gonna share it all together, man. This has been great for me too. I appreciate the true content from all of the panel, man. It's real cool.
Word.
Facts.
Y'all can all contact me, Zen Master Beats with a Z at the end on Instagram. Reach out, I'll follow back. And if you ever need advice, especially on tech or music or anything like that, I'm the guy.
Yeah,
There it is. There it is. So Zen, yeah, man. I was talking earlier about playoffs are really about matchups. That
Yeah,
Grizzlies matchup is a good matchup because
yeah.
they're playing against a team that's just as young as them, just as hungry as them, and with Anthony Edwards, just as athletic as them. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Um, I think that this is a match because nobody would have thought, like my man was saying, Belize was saying that anybody who said that they had the Grizzlies finishing second in the West before the season started, they probably was on crack. You know what I mean?
Nah, I definitely did not. But the West was
yeah.
definitely weaker this year too, so we got to acknowledge that. Although Golden State looking like they want to be Golden State again.
Golden State's back,
Yeah.
bro. The way Golden
Hey man,
State's
I want
played,
to give a
and this is
shout
the thing
out. I
about
want to give a shout out to Jessica and Scott, man, for the Pelicans, man. Pelicans played a hell of a game
facts.
last night.
Hell yeah.
Got to give them their props where the props are due, fellas. Listen, that's an up and coming young team that's going to be dangerous in years to come. I'm telling
Yeah,
y'all
they
guys.
are. Yeah, they are. They got that
I'm not tooting
coach.
their horn because Jessica and Sky is becoming on the panel. I know basketball and I know good talent, and they got a good
Mm-hmm.
chemistry right now.
And that's
Yes,
So
why
sir.
another reason why I say shout out to this
congratulations
panel,
to
bro,
them.
because look, we bigger than ESPN, bro. We got our New Orleans fans down there. We got some Bulls fans in the building. We got Knicks
Yes,
fans.
sir.
We all over, man. Like, if
Yeah,
we really was to put something
Blazers.
together, bro, ESPN ain't messing with us,
Don't
respectfully.
forget the Portland
Right.
Trail Blazers.
We
You
got
know
Blazer
what,
fans
yeah.
in
man?
Yeah,
here.
yeah, Blaze. Yo,
It's funny you said that, Belize.
we gotta
Go
get
ahead.
that
Go ahead, Flay.
Blazer. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's funny Belize said that because I was listening to the broadcast on the way in just took a little run, and I'm listening to Doris Burke and whoever she's calling the game with, and I'm like, I can't stand this shit. I would so much rather be listening to somebody on YouTube.
Like
Facts.
real talk, bro. That's how I really was like. I was like I brought up that statement earlier about Stephen A. Smith, how he was just saying, Timberwolves have no chance, and like all of this crazy. And I'm like, yo, bro, but if you're looking at the teams, like these guys are all the same age and they all want it. And Memphis just got there. They're not like they got all that experience neither. Like, they like Timberwolves may not have made the playoffs, but they've been playing together for a couple of years now. They've been playing together more, just as probably as long as the Timberwolves. I mean, the Grizzlies. So
Yeah.
and you know what I mean, paper and pen, and then they're both well coached. So
But they got
and
that
they both
rookie.
have
Well,
that nice home court advantage. So
they
again,
got that second star now.
Come
Yeah.
That
on.
was important. They got that second star now, and they got that Energizer Bunny.
And you know what else, guys?
and they
You
got
know
the X
something.
Factor in D'Lo.
You
Yup.
know something I
Yeah,
do,
shout
guys.
out teamwork.
When these games are on, just like when Minnesota was playing Memphis, I went to a Memphis live podcast, to listen to just read the fans' comments, guys. And you think you passionate about your team? You need to go over
Right.
through these playoffs, guys. Whenever whoever you going with this year in playoffs, if your team is not playing, look for one of the other teams who are playing this podcast, and just go in the
Fact.
chat. It will blow you away.
But
It
My
is
see,
man
something
Black.
to
and
behold.
I feel like that should be our recruiting right there, man. We need to bring them all to
Yeah,
flight
I
sports,
go in and speak with
and
all of
and the
them, guys.
night on that, and then at nighttime, because we be up late, man. Late
Yeah,
night, we
we need
just
to
do the
combine.
we
We
do
need to combine the audience.
yeah, we
Bleed,
bring them all in.
bleed, bleed. You from New York, right?
What's up? Yeah, I'm from Harlem.
Yeah.
Harlem,
You know
Harlem
I
about to
be
come
on.
through.
I do. Why? I ain't never seen you on the Knicks fans TV, or Knicks and Bruises,
And I'm gonna be
or
honest with you. And I'm not even trying to sound biased. I really only mess with flight sports, bro. Like I really come on YouTube when it's basketball time. I come on here, bro.
but
I'm
you a
not
Knicks.
really tuning in for nobody else
You a
because
Knicks. Well, the
I
reason I'm
feel
asking
you.
you a
Because
Knicks fan though, right?
yeah, but because they be chatting, bro. Like they not to me, they don't be real with it. And I don't be really want to be Knicks ain't winning, bro. Ain't nothing to be
Marvin, I
bragging
gotta be
about,
real
bro.
with you. As a New Yorker, and I'm not in New York right now, but if you're a Knicks fan, it's totally different. Like there's so many freaking Knicks fans. There's so many different Knicks communities.
You
All day long
commiserate.
on a train, on a bus, all you do is run into passionate people talking about the Knicks, what they do wrong, what they do right. And I'm gonna say this because I like the fact that Belize brought up the television. Like we need to have a campaign against Stephen A. Smith because he is the worst. Like he is such a fucking
That
extremist.
motherfucker
Like it's
they
either
gotta get this channel shut down. He gotta make
I
some
mean,
calls.
forget Stephen A.
Fucking
Smith.
with her.
He ain't that powerful. He can't take down
What's good,
everybody.
teamwork?
It's good
Yo, I'm
teamwork.
No,
plugged
the
in.
Iced
reason
out,
the
grilled
reason
up.
I asked
What's
the
up,
reason I
Ice?
asked
Flight.
that,
What
guys.
you got the chains on? Where you at? Where you at? An Airbnb?
Shout out to Flight Sports TV.
You already?
Teamwork. But no, the reason I asked that, guys, is because I be on about 4 podcasts in New York, guys, and they speak, but they passionate about their team.
And but
And
hold on, hold on.
that's what.
And let me also throw this right. I work at Madison Square Garden too, so I'm always with the Knicks fans. Like I be over
All
it when
right,
I be
Belize. I
I be
got
ready
the
to check
hookup
out.
next time I'm in the city.
Oh yeah, every time I be
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
what's
invite.
up.
I invited y'all to the games all the time. I be trying to tell y'all to come out to the Hornets and Knicks games and stuff.
Nah, I
That's
got an
it. I'm
excuse to go
there.
to
I'm
New
coming
York.
to a game next year.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I
me,
told you
me
I
too.
really want to set it up, man. We'll have a good time, bro.
Me
And then
too,
we could
bro. I
we
will
could get the
fly the fuck
suites.
out.
We could get the suites and all that. Like if it's all of us, bro. Bro. I'm telling you.
Plus, I don't think that people realize like Madison Square Garden is a totally different kind of energy, man.
Definitely.
Like Marvin, you could go to all of those podcasts you want. Like Knicks
Oh, I know.
fans are passionate. Like they're all over the place.
I
Listen,
know.
all of the media, television, radio. You know what I mean? There is so much Nick communities.
It's
You know what I
tough.
mean?
It's tough. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I come here to get away from it. Like, cause now, like I say,
Okay.
cause my Knicks is not doing well, and like before the Ball brothers came into the picture of basketball, like I kind of was falling out of love with basketball, like to keep up with player wise, cause it was like, all right, who do I like? Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like everybody's done, and then they gave me life again, bro. So when I found people like you guys that's passionate about the same thing, it's like, yo, this is where it's at. Like I tell you,
Yeah.
me and Hungry
What you
Ham,
need?
Me and Hungry Ham met at the Puma store. He was the first one online to get the NBO ones, and when I got there, he was the first one. I'm like, oh, you fell for the hype. You got to stay off YouTube, bro. Like,
That's hilarious. That makes perfect sense.
It truly does.
And then he started filming me. He was like, yo, bro, I gotta film you, bro. And that's how the whole video came about. And we sent it to Ball Facts, and you know what I mean? And that's how we kind of entered this YouTube realm.
That makes perfect
Yeah,
sense.
and
That's
it's sweet,
crazy. That's amazing.
Real talk.
Light Sports, you got
Hungry
the
Ham.
exclusive right here behind the scenes.
Shout
Did
out
Ham
Ball
call back
Facts
last
too.
night, y'all?
Pay homage. Oh, shout out Dex, All Access. Shout
What
out
up,
Ball
Dex?
Facts too.
What up,
Hitting
Dex?
100K. Hitting 100K on the
Yeah, shout out to
subscription.
him hitting that
We need to
100K.
pay heavy
Snap.
homage.
Dex
Well,
up
you
to
know what,
100
man?
grand?
And I wanted to give a shout out to Flight too, man, because I don't know if I give him enough props where props is due. You run a
Right.
good tight ship, man. You know, you let people be themselves, and you got some good people that come on your panel, man. And most of the time, and just about all the time, it's respectful. That means a lot, you know.
Yeah, I
You try
tried
to
to.
get your point across, you know.
I
I appreciate
try
it.
to. I'm not like all the other. Well, let me not say. I don't. I try not to take advantage of people. I don't take advantage of people. Like I said, we talking basketball and we going home. You understand?
That's
But
it.
at the end of the day, I got an idea. I don't want to tell you guys, but I got something coming very soon.
ESPN
I don't want to talk. I
takeover,
don't want to talk
Flight.
too much. I don't want to talk too much. But without this plan that I got, that's coming within, I would say it could be go down in the next week or two. You know, it's gonna benefit each and every single one of y'all individually.
That's what's up.
Everybody, not just everybody as a whole. Every single one of y'all is gonna help out people individually. You understand? I got it.
That's
You
really
understand?
Man, I'm supporting it all though. Like I'm all for everything that you kind of putting together, Flight. Like honestly, bro, I'm your biggest supporter right now. You, Ball Facts, AB the hero, bro. Honestly speaking, yo, y'all got it, bro, on this content right now, and I love it all.
Yeah, shout out to those guys. Like those are the like I said, those are like my big brothers. That I look up to those guys. You understand? Like I said, I'm just working hard, you know, so I can gain everybody's respect. And those are the people who I want to gain their respect. You know,
Yeah.
ABs, the Ball Facts, all the top guys that did this shit before me. I fight every night to get their respect, so they can say, "Man, this dude work hard, man." When they say that shit means something to me. This shit means
Likewise.
something. This shit ain't just on basketball.
Nah,
Yeah.
you're doing this for hours every night, man. And that's
Yeah,
global.
Ain't
Yo,
no
bro.
days off.
Like last
Every
night, bro.
night.
Last night was lit, bro. Zen
Yo,
was in there.
I'm over here telling Dex right now, man. I'm apologizing. I fell asleep. Listen, I watched the
We
game
know,
on the
it's
couch.
all
I had
good.
no business. I don't know how I fell. I ain't sleeping on it. I ain't sitting on the couch and watching the game. Usually, I'm sitting at the table and I'm just cooking up. But I actually sat down and chilled out.
Nah,
You know,
man,
I
it
put
was
my
good
feet
though,
up.
bro. And it was
No.
good.
Probably had a beer.
It's good though. You gotta watch the game every now and then too. Like me, I'm one of
Yeah.
those dudes. Like I like
today.
talking and shit, but I also like to sit down and chill and
Yeah.
watch the game sometime and listen to what they talking about. So
Yeah.
Right.
before the narratives come out, I'm gonna let you guys know the Warriors. This is a statement game for the Warriors, and there's gonna be a lot of media hype on this team and their chances to win the championship this year. Because the Warriors is looking like they back like they forgot something.
Yeah, they got 3 minutes left. 97
We got
Denver,
some-
116 Warriors.
And another thing, we got
Under 3 minutes.
what I was gonna say was, what's good, Nico?
It was good.
Oh,
with y'all,
Nico
man.
coming for his boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, talk big up Clay.
No. This is expected. Anybody was talking about the Nuggets winning, I don't know. You probably got some grade A. That's what I'm gonna say.
Who was
This
that?
is the
Who was talking
motherfucking
about the Nuggets
Warriors.
winning?
Yeah, whoever
Shit,
said the
yesterday was a
Warriors-
whole different conversation.
Well, definitely wasn't me.
Hey, these
Definitely
people
wasn't
switch
Louis.
up once they see
Shout
Klay
out,
Thompson.
shout out Juju. I was just happy that Dex was here to let y'all in because I woke up this morning like, damn, the Pelicans were they able to come in to celebrate? That's the shit I was concerned about this morning. Damn. I was just happy Dex was here to let y'all in. That's what
Yeah,
I
he
was
swung
concerned
through.
about.
He came
Yeah,
through
bro. We
clutch.
up last night getting in, bro.
Word.
Me and
I
Nico
would've
was
been
holding
pissed.
it down on the channel.
Yo, I got
That's
some.
facts.
Yo, listen, for all my Pelicans fans, I got some new Pelicans content. Just hit the streets right now on Willie Green. Y'all go check that out. It's out with a video package and all. It's Flight Sports.
I got
That's
Jonathan
good
Majors
content
playing
too.
Willie
I
Green
believe
in the
you on
movie,
that too.
y'all.
Like I believe that Willie Green really is like he's the most underrated coach in the NBA.
Telling you.
You know what? I do have to make a great point that I've been speaking about for a long time.
I'm glad you
Steph Curry
decided your
doing
own
less
point was
tonight.
a great point, Nico.
Hold on, real quick. Steph Curry doing less tonight has done more for the Warriors, which is beautiful.
This nigga said,
Like if
"Yo, I'm
Steph
gonna bring
Curry
up."
could always
This
be
nigga
this
said,
guy.
"Yo, I'm gonna bring up a great point, like the rapper that bigs up himself when he hits a bar or something."
That's
wow.
a fact. Because I've been trying to tell people for a long time, bro. Like Steph Curry, he's just a glorified shot chucker. But he
So
did what he had to
You
tonight.
like Steph coming off the bench, huh, Nico? Because he came
Yeah,
off the
this is
bench tonight.
perfect. Like I seen beautiful basketball, no forced 30-footers and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was amazing.
I feel you, man.
He forced a couple of them. He still forced a couple of them.
I feel you living in Dame Lillard City. I feel you. I know exactly what you're talking about.
But I can say this: at least Dame could put a body on somebody. Steph Curry, if he not scoring,
No, he can't.
it's pure
Dame
Isaiah
can't
Thomas.
Stop nobody. Dame can't stop nobody.
I mean, but he's more of an
Nico,
effort
I
defender.
feel you because I don't like the way like Steph sometimes shoots shots that are just so unorthodox. It's like you just chucking the ball. Like at least Dame when he shoots, he actually squares up. You know what I mean? You know. Oh, all right. Well, Zen, you watch it more than me.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of Blazers games.
He has great repeatable mechanics.
Dame.
That's what we say about Dame.
He's gotten even better since he started boxing in the off season, but Dame is real predictable. If you watch him enough, you know when he's going to shoot.
You can see it in his eyes before he even gets the ball in his hand.
Oh, what's good, Marvin?
Hey, what's up, guys?
You can tell he's going to shoot because the ball's in his hands. That's a good one.
I just wanted to ask Flight a question. Flight, what time are you cranking it up tomorrow? You know, the first game started at 12.
Well, let's be real, man. I'm only human, you know. It's gonna be more than likely we pulling up for this Bulls game, and that's more likely. That's six. Yeah, we're gonna run all night. You know,
see me in the morning.
All right, check it out, like the Hawks play the Heat at 12, and then the Nets play the Celtics at 2:30.
Yeah, we're gonna be over there. Zen, you working tomorrow? What you doing?
Yeah, I'm on. Come see me in the morning. I'll be on.
I'll be over there.
You gonna be on Zen? Yeah, we come over there.
Yeah, Zen. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it. Drop your shit in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Drop the link in the chat, Zen, so they know to get there.
Let me do that. Yeah. Let's set up the
Everybody
show
pull up. We for the live stream tomorrow. We will go on the Zen, and then we headed over there for us over here when the Bulls game come on.
Well, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna also set up the stream too.
You know, you got two top games: the Hawks and the Heat, and the Nets and the Celtics, baby.
Man, I'm down for all of it, man.
Hell yeah!
This the playoffs. We've been watching a whole bunch of meaningless basketball for months, and now it means something.
So, Flight, you gonna do the Bulls and the Pelican game tomorrow night, right?
Well, of course.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing the Pelicans.
The Pelicans come on right after the Bulls.
Yeah, that's my C right there.
Ask a favor though, Flight.
What's the favor?
I want to ask a real favor though on the panel. Kind of put you on blast though.
All right.
I want to know would you be willing to do an interview with me?
Yeah.
For my page though, for my channel.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, bro. I really appreciate that, bro. We just
I'm trying to figure out why nobody calling me for interviews, man. I'm telling you, I might give y'all some shit over there.
Not like for real. I think that would be dope, bro. Because I really, like I said, bro, I'm in Belize with this shit, bro. With these MBO ones, this LaMelo Ball, bro. I got the whole Belize on some like LaMelo Ball is gonna be the future of the NBA, Like a lot of people ain't know who he was until I came out there, like on some like really put them on. And I feel like that's kind of like my little lane, bro. I feel like that could be it because like I say, Marlon Garnett, he was the shooting coach for the Atlanta Hawks. And he's the first Belizean to ever play in the NBA. And now he's the shooting coach for the Charlotte Hornets. And I'm just trying to match this up because this got to be the universe. Like, how does that happen? Like, you know.
Sam, just let me know. I don't got you on IG. I got you on IG.
Yeah, I got you on IG.
So just set it up. Let me know. We'll make it happen for you.
Yeah, man.
I want to give a shout out to Jessica.
Shout out to you, Jessica.
Jessica say, Pels ain't no playing team no more, goddamn it. Hell yeah.
Shout out to guys like Dex. Shout out to Rave. You know, those guys, they, like I said, it's not all just me. Those guys play an incredible hand in the shit too. Y'all just don't, y'all might not see it all the time, but they play a big time role on what's going on.
Yeah, shout out to Derek.
Make sure we on point. You know, the innovative ideas and a lot of shit. You
But
know.
hold on. Let's
Oh,
shout out to
man.
Teamwork though. Happy birthday to him. He was on the chat for a
Oh,
little bit, but today's birthday.
oh shit.
Shout out to
Oh,
Teamwork.
happy birthday, bro.
Yeah, man. Just
Well,
I just
I
read that
forgot.
private chat. Yeah. Happy birthday to him. You know what I mean?
It was Teamwork's birthday?
Yeah, it was Teamwork birthday. That's why when he was out, he was all grilled out, iced out.
Oh, man.
He's
We didn't even know
celebrating his
that.
He
birthday.
finna
Yeah,
go kick it.
Happy
Yeah, happy
birthday,
birthday,
Teamwork.
teamwork, man.
Make the dream work.
that's it.
All right, fellas. Question: Can
Yeah.
Trey Young do something to Miami tomorrow?
Yes, he
That
could
boy is
actually surprise
cold
them and
blooded.
actually get a win.
It's a
I'm not
chance.
underestimating him no more. Every time I doubt him, he kills me.
You ain't lying.
Trey
I mean, it
Young
seemed like
is
the way he started that game the other day, it seemed like he wasn't gonna do shit. That boy come out in the second half and lit that damn scoreboard up, brother.
well. The thing with Trey Young, it's kind of like the Warriors to a certain extent. You know what I mean?
Hold on, I just wanted to say the Warriors beat the Nuggets 123-107. And I just like they had Jordan Poole giving the interview at the end, and Gary Payton grabbed him before he went in the locker room. Gary Payton Sr. grabbed him and said, "Yo, come here, let me chop it up." And he talked to him in front of E40, and I thought that was a little cool moment. But
Oh yeah. Also, shout out to Steph Curry. I don't know if that's his publicist or whatever, but hot damn, Aisha better be careful. Woo!
Jesus.
Yeah, they go water. They go water and the glove.
The Warriors won because Steph Curry did less. Let's not forget that.
I said that was gonna happen yesterday too. I was like, if Steph Curry do less, they could win on this panel. And he was like, when do Steph Curry do less?
Yo, Dex, I got some
That's
Papados
right.
on the way over. Only Dex might know what I'm talking
But I
about.
didn't know he was gonna come off the bench. You know what I'm saying?
What?
So that's
That's what
that
I
was
meant
the
by
thing.
that. That's what I meant by that. If he
Is
come
it time
off
for
the bench
Steph
and
to
just
leave?
do, just bare minimum, they'll be all right. Because
Is
the
it
ball got to be played through Poole right now, man. Poole got it, bro.
Is
He
it time
got
for
it.
Steph to leave Golden State?
Nah. You dragging it.
You don't think?
Nah.
Yeah, Nico, I think you being a bit extreme.
Yeah.
No.
That's
This is in. I'm just asking a question. Just
nah.
posing a question.
Nah. If he
Okay.
and then if he was to ever leave Golden State,
Mm-hmm.
respectfully, the only team he could go to is the team that really wanted him the most, the one that he got away by. You know what I'm saying? We had
Well,
the eighth pick.
LeBron said he wants to play with him.
We had the eighth pick and they had the seventh pick, and it just so happened that they picked him number 7, but we wanted him, and that's the New York Knicks, baby.
LeBron finna retire a
What if they sent
Warrior.
Anthony Davis to the Warriors for Steph?
You know,
What?
Nah, they would
Bron
never
is. We
send
know
Steph.
Bron. So it is what it is.
I mean,
Zan, you know,
Steph and Braun gonna go back to Cleveland and they titles there.
Let me ask
Zan,
you
The
a
did you
Akron
know the
kids,
Celtics?
the Akron babies.
You know that.
Let's say
Zan,
Bron.
did you know the Celtics? I'm sorry. Did you know the Celtics was favored by 4 tomorrow, Zan?
Yeah. I know they're favorite to win the series. They're favorite.
They are.
That don't mean shit to me. Yeah,
I was just wondering if you knew they was favored tomorrow.
they are. They're favored to win the series, but I'm not. I'm kind of. I don't lie. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like to see odds every time I look up at the screen. That shit like sullies the game to me. I'm not worried about Vegas
Yeah.
and who's supposed to win and who's not supposed to win.
And it's
I
kind
mean,
of
not
funny.
for those who bet. That's cool, but it's like they polluted sports with this shit.
And then it's funny how they bring in all of them the documentary about the betting and all of that stuff now. And like they, it's like, all right, guys, like what are y'all really trying to do? Like we know y'all
Yeah,
be making money off
there's
this
a whole
stuff.
bunch of shit going on with that betting, man, in the NBA. They
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
got a hand with it.
I don't like it necessarily. The whole sports, legalized sports betting to the degree that it is now.
And then
Maybe it was inevitable, but it just don't
and
seem
even
right.
on like NBA Game Time now, like they have a whole segment for betting. Like they have
Yeah.
some the bet specialists that come on, and I'd be like, yo, bro, like that is so like.
And that can ruin lives and families. That can ruin a whole
Right,
lot
that's
of shit.
promoting gambling one, and then on top of that too, it's like you know what I mean. You can't tell me an assistant coach is not like paying attention to the betting and telling them like, yo, bro, miss that shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. There's
come
money
on,
involved.
like
You know?
we not naive to it, but I mean, it's and then you don't want to think like that because then it's like, all right, what's really going on with the game? Like,
It's
you know what I
really
mean?
it's really creeping into the conversation. Like even here, betting comes up, and I ain't gonna say betting wouldn't come up normally, but I think maybe now it's even more than in the past where betting is gonna come up. It's becoming more of the sports culture.
Yeah.
But maybe it's just people saying, all right, we've been doing this shit anyway. Let's just get it out in the open.
Yeah,
Everybody has
it's
a
just like
chance.
marijuana. It's just like marijuana. Like it's like,
Yeah,
yo, it's been around. Like, yo, might as well just start to get paid from this shit too. Like, cause they, you know what
bingo.
I mean?
I was thinking that too, bro, as I hit my blunt.
You know, and I say that I'm about to go for a level.
Guys, I got a question to the panel, and this being honest from each and every one of you guys. At the beginning of the year, before one game was played, who did each and every one of y'all pick to win the chip this year?
Brooklyn.
Next. And be
Um,
honest. Not going from what you see now. I'm talking about the beginning of the year.
at the beginning of the year, I felt the
said it was
Bucks was going
Brooklyn.
to repeat, but I felt as
Okay.
though the Nets was going to make it challenging.
Yeah, likewise for me too. I felt like the Bucks could have repeated, but I felt like I would say like this: Brooklyn was gonna win the title, but I felt like the Bucks was going to give them the challenge. If that makes sense, but if they could have beat them and overcome it, it would have been the Bucks. So Bucks or Brooklyn for me too, going into the season.
Is Dex on the panel?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat.
Oh, Dex.
Everybody that's listening and rocking with Flight Sports.
Access
That's
was
right.
cracking.
Access, what's up?
Salute.
So Dex, who did you have at the beginning before the season started? Who did you think was going to win the chip this year?
Brooklyn.
It's still a possibility.
And I'm still holding on to that.
You got money on that?
Still possible.
Who did you have, Flight?
Winning the
You had the
championship.
Bulls.
I had Brooklyn.
Before any game started.
My basketball intellect was telling me Brooklyn, but I
You never
mean,
thought the Nets was going to win it?
I mean, just yeah. I mean, if they was all healthy, you know,
And remember,
that
we
was with
talking
Harden
James
at the
Harden
time.
was over there too. Like,
Right. Remember they started the season with Harden.
Listen, Ben Simmons is coming back. I think Ben Simmons is going to be the biggest decoy you ever seen. He's going to excel over
But
there.
at the
I'm
start of
telling
the
you.
season,
then
Ben
on top
Simmons
of
was
This
that,
dude,
there.
man, he gonna be unguarded for most of it. You got to double Kyrie, you got to double KD. I mean, he's gonna get a lot of open looks, man. A whole lot of just ways to drive. I don't know how it's gonna work, but it's gonna work. I'm telling you, people gonna have to pay homage. There was a lot of shit talking on that guy. He
but
about
then
to come back,
and
clean
remember
up.
Brooklyn too. Like, going into the season, they ain't think Kyrie wasn't gonna be playing games. So, like, you know what I mean? It was I really thought Brooklyn was gonna catch it by a landslide. I mean, like you said, it's still possible. So
For me,
Now, I thought
I've always been like this with the Nets. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't think that they have a good enough defense, and they didn't start the season with Ben Simmons and
yeah, they had
Andre
Harden. That's why I
Drummond. I
thought they was
think
gonna
those are
win.
good additions for them.
But look,
and
ain't
see,
no.
in my case, at the beginning of the year, I picked Miami. I thought they was poor, and I still believe Miami is poised and ready.
Nobody
You know
thought
why
that.
I
Nobody
picked them?
thought about the Warriors. Y'all knew Clay was coming back this
No,
year,
I
right?
picked
I
Miami.
thought the Warriors was coming out the West, but I didn't. I thought like again, I felt like if the Warriors made it out the West and Brooklyn, and they seen Brooklyn in the finals, KD was beating them.
I still think the
I'm reading the
Warriors are
chat.
better than the Nets, even at their best.
I'm reading the chat, and
if
some of the
they're
guys
healthy.
are saying that us Bulls fans didn't predict the Bulls. No, I didn't pick the Bulls to win it. I knew they wasn't ready.
Yeah, I knew
picked
they
the
wasn't
Bulls.
ready neither, but I felt like
I
they
knew
were
they
gonna go
wasn't
far
ready.
though.
It's not like they're not my team, but I'm just being realistic. But I picked Miami because they got swept last year against Milwaukee.
Never just James Borrego in the chat though. That's
Yeah, he
too
back,
funny.
yeah.
Yo, this dude posted to
Shout out
Twitter.
to the league.
This dude posted the Warrior stat line on Twitter and said, "So dope to have Seth Curry off the bench." Where it says S. Curry, he's joking around like it was Seth because the Warriors went crazy without him.
That's too funny. But real
The
talk, I
Warriors
mean,
were
Steph
crazy
Curry.
without him.
The
They
Warriors
won the game. I didn't look at the stats.
Yeah, Seth didn't have a great game, and they scored 130 something points.
Steph didn't have a good game. How much he had?
Steph missed his
Steph
first
Curry?
5 or 6 shots.
Yeah, but I
easily.
mean, didn't he still have like a 20 piece?
And if he
I'm
did, he
checking it
struggled
now.
through it. Yeah, he definitely struggled tonight, and his minutes were limited. He came
I
off the
mean,
But
yeah, he
but
bench.
that's
came off the
okay though.
bench,
But that's okay.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Yeah, as long as they win.
and they
Yeah.
won by that much. That's to show you that that's how. And that goes back again to say the chemistry of they just know where to be at in the right time and moment is automatic. They don't really need to do too like Steph Curry. But then if you even look too, like prior when they was winning champions, Steph Curry would have bad games and they would still win.
Well,
Dex,
so yeah.
I got a question for you, Dex. If Denver loses, is Joker gone?
No.
I don't know, man, because he didn't have his team. He didn't have his
Yeah,
full
Joker.
squad.
I don't
So
see
why
Joker
would you
going
leave?
nowhere.
If you can get this far with the shell of the team as the Denver
yeah.
Nuggets presented this year on the court, why would you leave when you got Jamal Murray coming back and KPJ?
And they could probably
Well,
get
but
rid
you
of a
know
bunch of
everybody's going to throw
busters.
money at it. Everybody's going to throw money at it.
That's all they need to do.
Listen,
I
Give him
the
mean,
guy.
some role
And he
Where's
players.
he
might want to
from?
win a championship now.
Hold on
He
one
might want
second.
a championship.
Hold on one second. Where's Joker from?
Serbia.
Well, I already know. I know where you're getting.
Okay,
Serbia.
where I'm
I
getting
just,
at, Marvin. Meet me at my rendezvous point.
they got money already, so he don't need that.
What I'm getting at, Marvin?
I think he's talking about a relationship that he has somewhere. Is that my own
No,
point?
no,
What are you
no.
talking about?
I'm talking about the atmosphere.
Oh, it's
Yep.
cold.
Yes, it's
Yes.
cold. It's
Okay.
roomy.
Mile high.
Yeah, it's somewhat secluded. Have you ever been to Denver in the
Yeah.
surrounding areas?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
felt that.
I know
I
what you're
felt
talking
that.
about.
It's probably perfect for him.
Good
You know what I'm
point.
saying?
Greeley.
Great point.
You
Great
think
point.
You mean
so?
Great
you mean
point.
the
Either that or
capacity of
Toronto.
the place?
Great point.
Now
You
wait a
don't
minute. I'm
think
gonna ask
that
you
you
a
don't think
question. I'm gonna
that
ask you a
Jokic
question
wants to
then,
win?
Dex. I'm gonna ask you a question. One more
Portland would be
question,
good.
Dex.
Salt Lake would be
And
good.
What do you
Denver is building like crazy right now. They building like crazy.
They
The
are.
you don't
construction
think he would
game
want?
right now in Denver, Colorado is out of control.
And that
I'm just
money in
gonna ask you
Denver
this.
is good.
Do
That
you
weed
think
money.
he would want to come to Chicago?
I think
If
he'll
he come
consider
to Chicago,
Chicago.
listen, listen. It's more likely that Vooch will go to Denver than Joker come to Chicago.
Was that financial wise, or you just think he wouldn't come?
Well, I wouldn't say financial wise because Denver's already paying three max contracts. I won't say financial wise, but I think that Vooch is kind of winding down. He got he's got his dog tooth years in, and he knows he's not going to get better. So why not go and play with your best friend,
Who's his best friend?
Well, you know the reason
the
I brought it
Joker?
up because the
I didn't
Bulls
know
are
that.
going to
I
be
know that
court
neither.
That's some
together in the
inside
offseason.
game, Dex.
I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know.
they hang out, they go to dinner together, they go all kinds of shit.
But he went
Mm-hmm.
to USC, right? And that was Lonzo guy too, right?
Yeah.
No, DeRozan went to
No, he was
USC
on
with them. They
USC.
played together as teammates. DeRozan
They
and
played
Vooch played together as teammates.
Yeah.
I mean,
UCLA
that
too,
would be a
wasn't
dope move.
No, that was at USC.
USC.
it? Okay.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. But don't so Vuce and Lonzo wasn't like cool prior to thing? Prior
No,
to
I
him
don't think
coming to the
so.
Bulls?
No,
I
they really
mean,
didn't
I don't know
associate.
nothing about that. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
I know
they
Zach
didn't
and Lonzo's
associate that.
cool.
I know him and
Zach Levine,
Zach was cool because Zach went to UCLA before him, right? He helped recruit him
right,
to UCLA.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Zach used to come watch the games when
Yeah.
Lonzo was there.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
yo,
the
you know
reason
what's
I
crazy? You know what's crazy? I actually seen Lonzo play ball, and I didn't
Uh huh.
even realize it at 14. I mean, in 2014.
Is that right? Oh, that's what's
Yeah.
up.
So he
Was he in high
played.
school?
He played in high school. He was playing in San
Okay.
Bernardino Valley College. My brother played for San Bernardino Valley, and we used to go to the games. And my brother was telling me about it. Like, yo, but
What team in San Bernardino? What did he play for? Etowanda?
no, he played for the San Bernardino Valley Community College. Not community college. The high school, whatever. I forgot the high school name.
Or whatever high school that's out there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that high school. There's only one high school in San Bernardino. And but yeah, he played against them, but it was just Lonzo though. So that's why he never really thought nothing of it at that
I know they have
time.
Eisenhower and Etowanda, two real top notch high schools out in that area in the IE.
think it probably is Etiwana. It's off. It's like right by
I don't know which one is what. I think one is in Rialto and one is in or one is in Fontana and one is in San Bernardino, I guess.
Nah, yeah, the
I'm
one
not.
in San Bernardino. That's the one. Cause
Yeah.
I'm from Harlem. My brother went to school out there his senior year. And,
I know they
Dex,
produce a lot of football players.
I brought that up because I don't know if you didn't heard, but the Bulls are going to be courting him this offseason, brother. Joker.
Courting who?
Joker.
Ooh.
that sounds good.
You think gonna turn down the Superman?
What's the name ain't been ruled out either. God, I don't want to move off this topic, but Murray ain't been ruled out. But keep going.
Who hasn't been ruled out?
No, Murray. They announced that Murray hasn't been ruled out, so he can come back.
Out of the playoffs?
Oh yeah, they say
he ain't ruled out.
Bro,
so that why would
Jamal
they say
Murray
that?
ain't gonna do shit.
No. I'm just saying
They got
some of the.
Klay
I'm not
Thompson.
saying the Bulls put no report out like that. He's just on their radar for the all season because he's a free agent coming.
Yeah,
Mitchell Robinson. It's a couple of guys on their radar.
Well, if Joker comes to Chicago, I think that would be nice for a sign and trade and get Zach out of there.
I mean, the end of this year will determine a lot what the Bulls do. I believe
Zach is not going anywhere. Why do you think Zach is going anywhere?
Zach is not leaving.
That's his team. That's Zach's team. That's not DeMar DeRozan team.
I understand all that point. I understand that point, right? But my thing is that me personally, Zach is a free agent this year, and I just feel like problematic. It will make sense to just get rid of him because he's not.
Oh no! You don't get rid of that.
Man. That would be disrespecting Zach. That would be totally disrespecting Zach.
Especially if you're getting the Joker. But if we're talking about getting the Joker.
Listen, Zach averaged 27 points a game last year on a bad team. Anytime you constantly average decent points and you stay on a bad team, that means you're kind of loyal to that team. And the Bulls going to pay him for it. Now, he won't get the Supermax, but he's going to get the max. I'm
not going to go into all the loyalty part, but I know that Zach knew he can get more with the Bulls than anybody else if he stayed.
Yeah, of course. And they're going to pay him.
But if you're going to try to recruit the Joker, I'd rather the Twin Tower effect with the Joker and Vucevic in there, and you put your DeRozan at the small forward, and you get whoever at the shooting guard
at the two.
Whoever ain't gonna work, you gotta have somebody. They have already said
somebody
that
good
they are
at
going
two.
to go into luxury.
You get somebody solid, yeah, but I'm saying
they're gonna make a splash, guys. I'm letting you guys know the Bulls gonna make a big splash.
Wow. Okay. Let me share this with you real quick. Okay, this was an off year for Zach. You know that, right?
Yeah, considering.
Yeah. Considering his injuries. There was a lot of extenuating circumstances surrounding Zach LaVine's play this year.
Zach also been injury prone. Just saying.
Let me interrupt you, Dex. Just real quick. Food for thought. I think he needs his own team.
Me too.
Ooh.
And this ain't his own team. Zach LaVine. Yeah.
This is his team.
No, it's not. It's not his team. It's Lonzo's team.
It's DeRozan's
team. That's not true. No, that's not true. Remember, listen, Zen Master, brother, listen. How did Lonzo get there?
That's right.
Through trade.
No, the essence or the quintessence.
Because they said they promised him that he was going to play the way how he's going to play. He's going to be the point.
No, that's not it. He got there because he was being recruited by who?
Well, whatever, bro. That's not to take the case. But and then look, in that same breath, right? After the Bulls paid out everybody, Zach LaVine came out and said, I hope y'all got enough money to pay me next year. So that's letting it be clear.
Like, listen, hold on, bro. We're kicking the can down the road. Let's go back to who team it is, first of all.
Not Zach's no more.
It is Zach's team
this year, too.
He never lost his team.
No, DeMar
DeRozan.
DeMar just had
DeMar DeRozan, Zen Master. DeMar DeRozan had a hell of a year.
Season up until about March.
That doesn't mean anything. So if
Zach LaVine wasn't anywhere near MVP season.
Okay, yes, he was. Hold on now. Early on, he was.
You guys don't realize
he was number 7 when DeMar was number 5.
Okay, I'll give you that.
He was in the top. They had 2 in the top 10, Zen Master.
All right, I'll give you that.
And then he fell off.
And he
All right,
hold up,
but look.
Knicks.
So
Listen to you saying he fell
if
off. He's still
if
averaging
DeRozan makes
24/7.
all if DeRozan makes all, oh, he probably won't. But if he make all team, what's that all team shit? 1, 2, and 3, whatever. If he made one of those over
Yeah,
Zach,
NBA all teams.
All NBA.
yeah, or NBA, yeah. Well, he probably won't, but I'm just saying, if he made something like that, or even been like on that radar over Zach, like, I mean, I just feel like the Bulls shifted, bro. I feel like, especially with Lonzo coming back healthy, is I don't know, bro. It's tough.
No,
Like,
you must want
Right.
Zach in New York. No, that's
I
not
don't.
happening.
I just feel like he needs his own team, and the Bulls
I
ain't
got a
That's his
question,
it's
team,
guys.
too much.
man. What do you
Hey,
mean?
Jamal Murray
It
coming
don't
back
seem like it to
means
me.
nothing, by the way.
Hold up, guys. I got a question. How are we so harsh on Zach when he's still averaging 24/7?
Thank you.
because he ISO
I
ball
mean,
hog.
Because
That's
he's
why he
not
guys
wins.
elite,
don't
but Jason
realize.
Tatum is.
Is he the
Right.
But
dominant
hold up, he got
personality
another
on
guy
that
on his
team?
team averaging 28, and he
I don't think
averaging
he's
24.
dominant. I don't think he's the dominant personality
Marvin,
on that
that's
team.
not even the stat. You listen, the stat you got to look at is this. Okay, we know Zach had his finger, he had his knee, and had a few issues. But with all that, Zach LaVine is still playing north of 34 minutes a game. That's
Yep,
durable, and he's productive.
he averaging 24/4, and people act like we supposed to just give him away.
I'm saying
Man,
if
you
you,
got to
if
be
I'm
crazy.
saying for Joker though, for the Joker, I feel like that's
Oh,
a
but
fair trade.
no, listen. The Bulls, I've already said they are going to go in the luxury, partner. The Bulls ain't gonna get none of their top pieces away. They're gonna
Mm,
add a big
mm,
splash
mm,
by getting rid of Kobe White, Derrick
mm-hmm.
Jones Jr., what's the other big center we got, and two more
Tristan
players,
Thompson. Well, he said
and
he gonna
Probably,
retire because he
using
didn't
the
want to pay
draft
child support.
choice
probably
and
have to give
I
up
pay
think a lot
Iverson.
of
extra
you guys are
money.
missing the boat here.
Yep,
Where's the boat?
the
Zach
Bulls gonna do
recruited Lonzo, right?
Then he
Lonzo.
could leave.
Zach
Why did they
also
stay with
talked
him?
to DeRozan. Are you
Yep,
guys missing that?
Yeah.
it's a done
And
deal.
when Zach talked to DeRozan was still unsure. But when Lonzo was concrete signed, because remember DeRozan was being solicited from a few teams. It's not
Including the
just the
Lakers.
Lakers. It wasn't just the Lakers. A few teams were soliciting DeRozan. But what made
Mhm.
DeRozan choose Chicago once he knew Russell was going to LA was because of signing of Zobal
Lonzo Ball.
for
I ain't know
Yep.
any of
And that
that.
ZO2.
was and
I
that
ain't know
was
any of
through
that.
Zach LaVine.
And that was through Zach LaVine.
Yeah, I ain't know
He
any of
has
that.
not
So
even lost an inch of the team this year, guys.
you
Y'all might
think
think he has, but he hasn't.
do you think 1 second, do you think that Zach would sit there and let somebody come in and take over his $2 million contract
I
without a
mean,
It's
is
fight?
it
actually made, it's actually
it's
made him a
kind of
better player.
like yeah, it's kind of like when
Just think
Steph got
about that.
KD.
What's up,
It's kind of
fellas?
like when
Shout
Steph
out
got
to the
KD.
Yeah, what's
panel.
good,
What's
Sky?
going
Shout
on,
out to
man?
the
What's happening,
Pelicans.
Skyler?
Yo, what's good, Sky?
Man,
Good timing, Sky.
y'all saying that, man, them people get rid of DeMar, them people gonna be back trash.
We didn't
We're
say get
not
rid
even
of
talking about
DeMar.
get rid of DeMar. Where
We
do you
said
hear
get rid
that
of.
from?
We said trade
I'm
Zach
just
and try to
They
saying,
get
said
man.
try
Zach.
to get
No, but
try to
what
get
I'm saying
Jokic for
is,
Zach.
well, it's DeMar team. That's the point I'm getting at. If you get rid of
Oh,
DeMar, even if you trade Zach,
Oh
let's use that for
Nobody's
example.
talking about that, Sky. What are you interjecting?
no,
Man,
what
you
he said.
just
What
don't
he's
want to hear the truth.
agreeing.
Them
He's
people
agreeing.
already trash, right? They
Oh my
already,
God, look at
man,
Sky.
that's what I'm saying,
Nico,
man.
you got a friend in Sky.
Man, them people, man, that's the truth. Them people
He's
already
agreeing with what I was
trash.
saying too.
Them people already trash, right? So let's say you get rid of Zach, right? You
we're
probably
not.
could. I'm just giving an example.
Well,
I'm not saying I don't know what they
And
gonna do.
Josh Jackson said, get rid of Zach and DeMar. He
And
want
then
Lonzo to
we're
shoot
not.
every shot.
the point I'm getting at is them people don't have no team, man.
Oh,
Y'all
Josh, you're
keep
something
saying
else.
that, man. Like Lonzo gonna help. Them people don't have no team. They ain't even like besides them three players who y'all naming, the rest of the people can't produce.
They got a team. They won
Man, they
45
need
games.
role players, man. Y'all don't have no X factor, Marvin. That's what I'm trying to tell
All
you. You
I'm
don't
gonna
see.
say is this: All
You
I'm
don't
gonna
see
say is
how
this,
Trey
guy. I
you
know
don't
what
see
you
how
come
Trey
in here
Murphy
to try
came
to
through?
start something. I don't even care about what you're talking about. I know
This what
we
I,
ain't as good as we
this what
gonna
I
be.
mean.
We're gonna be all
Maul.
right. You need to listen. Hold up. Let me say this. I ain't gonna come in your house and never say your team is trash. You can say whatever you want about the
No,
I'm
Bulls.
you
not
can say the
saying
I
the
Pelicans
know
Bulls.
what they
trash.
are.
Man, I'm
No,
not
I
saying
know
the
what they are.
Bulls trash, man. I say the team trash, man. That team
What the hell is
The
trash,
the Bulls?
team
man.
The
That's
Bulls.
trash,
good.
man. The team
Kind
trash.
of the
That
same
boy
thing,
have.
Sky.
I believe Scott. Now that must be some good ass green you on, buddy.
Man,
Let
listen
me
what
say
I'm
this,
telling you.
Scott.
There ain't no good green. There
This
ain't on
ain't
no
he ain't
green.
talking about the Bulls, but he's talking about the team.
Marvin.
Which one
Oh
is the
Marvin,
difference?
them people. Oh Marvin, them people. Y'all sit on this panel and say the reason them people can't win because Zoe hurt, right? So that's
Ain't
telling you the
nobody even
team
talked about that
trash.
today. Had nobody talked about that today?
No,
You
I'm
talking about
just
last
saying.
night? You talking about last night?
I'm
Was it
talking
last
about the
night or night
team.
before last when SB Talk was on?
If you sitting up here telling me one player hurt the whole team, the team is trash. They missing
Let me say
pieces.
this, Scott.
Y'all
Did you say
talking
the Bulls
about
was
look,
trash?
look.
Did you say the
Let me
Bulls
let
was
me show
trash?
you what.
Wait,
Let me tell
Scott,
you
hold
the
on, Scott.
difference.
Did you say this? Did you say the Bulls was trash when they whooped y'all ass this year?
Man, we whooped them too though, so it don't matter. We
God
even.
damn you! All I did was ask you a
We
question.
even.
I asked you a question. Did you say they was trash when we
All right,
beat the
look,
hell
look,
out
look.
y'all?
Let's sum it up like this: Who gonna get more wins in the playoffs, the Bulls
Us,
or the Pelicans?
us. They about to get swept. We better. We
Oh,
better.
but this guy is sticking out his chest.
Hey,
Y'all
Man, let
get
me
this
tell you,
dude, man.
man. We
nah, the
better.
Don't
Bulls
let
We
this
run
guy
this
better.
come in
way.
here and
Scott,
bully y'all.
Man, we
you
better
know
Giannis gonna
match.
what?
sweep the fuck out the Bulls.
I love
Man,
to be
we
a
better.
person
Man, we
who
better
gets
Don't
their
let
match.
head
Nico
out
and
the top
Sky
of
get
their
away with
head,
this.
Man, we a better
and then
match
he'll
than
never come back to the panel when they lose. All I'm gonna say is
who
this, Scott.
do?
Don't
Who
don't
do?
don't be making predictions when you ain't playing, because
Man,
you don't know
I'm
what the
coming
hell
back,
gonna happen.
man. You know how many
Just
times
say
we done
you hope
lost
your
this year and
boys
I
gonna
came
win the
back.
game. You Scott, when the last
Hey,
time?
the
Let me
Pelicans
ask you
will be in
something.
the
I ain't
playoffs
trying to
longer
be
than the
funny.
Bulls.
Wait a
Man,
minute.
we
Let me
was
ask you
one
something.
in man, we
When the
was one in
last
12,
time?
man. We were one
Wait
in
a minute,
12 and I was
Scott.
coming
When
on
was
the
the
panel,
last
bro.
time
What
the
you talking
Pelicans
about,
won
man?
a playoff series?
Huh?
Scott, when is the last time the Pelicans won a playoff
When the
series?
last time the Bulls won one? That's the question you need to be answering.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
I'm pretty
hey,
sure the
listen.
Bulls name
Who
Hey,
is
you
listen.
acting
You
like
got
y'all in a better
solid.
position
But it,
than us?
okay.
We
Hold
won
on. Hold on.
we
Hold
won
on.
one
Hold on.
before y'all.
I can't listen. I can't believe you guys letting this bottom feeder just get so much
Oh, we
courage
ain't bottom feeders no
that he
more.
can challenge the whole panel.
Man, we ain't bottom feeders no more. Y'all been wrong the whole season,
No
and I
mo.
proved y'all
No
wrong.
mo.
not a
The
glass.
You
Bulls,
say,
Hold on,
the
hold on,
Bulls
hold on,
last won a
hold on,
playoff
Scott, Scott,
series
Scott,
in
hold on, hold on, hold on.
2014,
Hold
2015.
on, hold on, Scott. I just want to say this real
2014, that's
quick.
around the time we won it. We won it with Andy
Okay.
Davis and
But look,
we made it to the
Drew
second
Holiday
round.
Let me
look,
see
I
what
and
just want to
the
Cousins
say
and
this real
Cavs
quick.
Rondo.
did.
Yeah, man, what you talking about?
Y'all beat Zen.
Y'all picked
Hey,
up
Sky,
CJ
y'all beat
today.
Zen.
Y'all ain't
Y'all
pick up
sent Zen
CJ.
home
Y'all wouldn't
crying.
be where y'all
Which
at right
side are
now.
you
That's all
on,
I
Deck?
gotta say. Y'all picked up
I'm
CJ,
against
so
Sky.
CJ
That's
helped
what
y'all
I'm
season.
against right now because he talking crazy.
Sky's
I
bringing it
like
right
for him to
now.
talk
He got
like
all
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
I'm
I'm
right
trying to
anytime
stay out, but I'm
Pelicans
letting
talking
Marvin
that
get
way.
him.
Marvin ain't got
No,
it, man.
I'm getting
Marvin, you don't
quiet
got the
today.
answers,
I don't
Sway.
want, I don't want to rash,
Marvin, don't
Scott,
let
because
Sky
I ain't got no
slaughter you
room to
right
rash.
now.
Check this out. Check this out, Marvin. I can name 3 players that won a game from us besides that one player.
Say
Against the
what?
Spurs, Jose won a game. Against the Clippers, Trey Murphy won a game. Now you name 3 players that could win a game for y'all besides the stars.
There's an APB out on raid.
Hold
Larry
on,
Nance
Somebody,
Sway.
Jr. won that game for
somebody need
y'all
to
Hold
make
up,
a
too.
guys. Hold
wellness
up.
call to
Tell me
law
his three.
enforcement
Um,
Sky's
to
making
check on
He
excuses,
asked
raid.
Sway,
me to.
man. I'm
He
giving
asked
his
me
take.
to name 3
Nu-
besides the stars. What
Besides
did
the
you?
stars,
Fight
Kobe
the
because I
White.
could
Kobe
easily,
White didn't won a game before us before. The
man,
Super didn't won one.
Kobe White be scoring 10 points.
What did you? What? How many points is Alvarado averaging?
Man, but the point I'm getting at is
How many points is Alvarado averaging?
Kobe White leads the
this the
league in
point I'm
goofy
getting at.
faces.
You saying Kobe White,
You
right?
just stayed
You
in the damn subject.
man, check
You
this
just said
out,
when I
man.
brought up Kobe White, you
Seeing you
go
wrong for
somewhere
that.
else. Oh, you brought up
Sorry
Man,
Alvarado.
about
no,
I
that.
brought up
because you
Kobe White.
no, what I'm saying
Kobe
is we
White is
gotta
not a good actor.
what I'm saying saying
You
is we
said
got
that
a
we
team.
The same.
I'm talking about an
What are you
X
talking? You
factor.
think what the hell is a team?
Who,
You
a
think
X factor.
you
Who
think we
y'all
won
X factor
45
is?
games on luck, Scott?
Who y'all? You steady saying Kobe White. Who y'all
Yeah,
X factor is? We know Kobe White.
Vucevic.
Who y'all X?
Vucevic, the
We
Who
X
just say
else
they
factor.
can
off
beat
Got
them,
that
no
bench?
Rico. We
X
say they have
factor.
a chance.
Who else
They
have
got
that?
a full X
Who
factor.
else
You know,
off
Marvin is part of that
Marvin?
44%.
Marvin.
Tristan
Who else
Thompson
off
is the
y'all
X factor.
bench could come out there and drop 10 or 15
When he can't
besides
shoot,
White.
it don't
Who
even
else?
matter.
Tristan Thompson.
Derrick Jones.
Oh, he's late. All right, let's
What?
go ahead and get started with it. I
But
got you.
Sky, don't get to talking too crazy, Sky,
God.
because
When
y'all just
Caruso's
above
back
water
wasn't
right
hurting,
now.
God. When
Man, let me tell
Caruso's
you
back
something,
wasn't
man.
hurting,
This
he was
real
scoring.
talk, man. We already done exceeded them. We already done exceeded expectations.
Big body.
Everything from here, we playing with house money. What you talking about?
I
We
I,
playing
I
with
God,
house
agree.
you
I,
don't
money.
I
get
agree
no
with that.
pass.
Hold on,
You
but
don't
Deck,
get
let's
no pass because you think you supposed to lose. Don't nobody want to
What you
hear that shit.
mean?
Uh-oh.
It don't have
Whoa,
nothing to
Marvin,
do
that's a
with,
good take.
man. It don't have
You
nothing to
talking
do
about
with
you
supposed to
playing with house
lose.
money. Don't nobody, you don't get no pass, son. You
No, we in
gotta
the,
win just like
check this out.
us.
Check this out. Check this
Come
out. Check
out
this out.
I think Marvin
playing with
already
somebody
lost
Now
his
tell
house
me I'm
money. You
lying.
playing
Tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying. I'm telling the truth.
you lying.
I'm not lying. Check this out. Check this out, though, Marv.
You
Oh,
fucking
Ain't y'all in
damn.
this?
telling that
Ain't
one, Scott.
y'all won all
Oh,
them
you get
games and
started. You lying.
y'all won all them games and y'all in the same position we in right now? Huh?
Ooh, facts.
Scott, that's
All that
only
drip,
because listen,
all
Scott,
that dribbling
you
for
12
nothing.
games under 500. We 10 over. That's because of the record
Man,
you
you steady
established.
talking about the record. All right, check this
If
out.
you was in the East, you wouldn't even made the playoffs, boy.
If you want to use the record for example, all right, do we
You wouldn't
stand a
have made the
chance?
playoffs.
Hold
Do
on, hold on,
do
because
we got
I
do we
disagree
got an
because the
opportunity to
Pelicans.
win a championship?
Hold
I'm
on, hold
not
on.
saying we gonna win it, but don't
The
we got a
Pelicans
chance
could
to
beat
win
the
it?
Hawks.
There's an
Don't we have
APB
a
out
chance?
on Rave Kingdom. There's an
We got a
APB
chance
out on
too.
Rave Kingdom.
You know what, Deck?
PSA.
We
Yeah,
had
you
a
can
we
catch
had a
fire.
Scott,
health and
yes, we
wellness
got a
alert
chance.
out for
But we do
Rave. So
too.
let's somebody out there go check on him
Man,
because
ain't you see? And
Send
I
law
heard you.
enforcement
I
to his
he might
residence for a wellness check.
I heard when you was making your predictions, you
Right.
picked the Clippers. You was wrong again, huh?
You talking
No,
about
I
me?
wasn't wrong
No,
again.
Marvin.
Listen, hold on. If Bi would have came down with COVID, y'all would
Man,
have
I
lost.
don't want. You got to play with what you
Listen,
got, man. You know that, man. We could say if
Zion might
Zion.
come back,
We
y'all.
could
I
have
want
said
y'all to
if
know that.
Scott, you know
we
what?
could
Zion
have.
might come back.
We could have
Scott,
said if
listen.
300
Zion
pound
Now,
was
point
there.
guard.
tomorrow night.
We not
Now, when
gonna
you
do
play a
that,
full
man.
team tomorrow night, come in there with the same energy. Because you're
Guys
talking big
cooking.
Zion gonna
shit
come back and
after
Lonzo
Paul
gonna come
Guys
George.
back.
cooking.
Hold up.
Y'all
You
done
know
got
what?
y'all
If
done
the
got
Bulls
Uncle
could have played
Marvin
a
upset.
damn team without their
Y'all got a
listen,
little
let me say
emotion.
this. If
You
the
just got
Bulls
It's
beat a
real
team
easy to be a
without their
Trailblazers
top
fan right now. Let
stars,
me tell
and
you.
I come on this panel bragging, I
Man,
ain't
you
worth a
steady
shit.
talking about
You
without the
listen.
top star.
You
We
come
beat
in
them
here
people
talking,
three
and
times.
they
We
didn't
beat
have to
them
be
with them.
Paul George or Kawhi Leonard. And I'm not. And that was the only reason I bet with them because they was at home with Paul George. That's
No,
before he
now you gonna
out
say
on
that.
COVID.
that was that haterade. Y'all brought
Look,
that
check
bad
this
karma
out.
running
Check
with
this
Rave.
out. Check this out. If you want to go off
You
the
brought the pandemic
Marv,
back to peace.
Bad karma.
Marv, if you want to go off them standards, we beat them with them too during the season. We beat them three
They
times.
beat y'all too, but that was
They
a
beat us
totally
one
you talking
time,
about.
man.
You
We
talking
beat
about
them three
spur of the moment.
times.
This man, listen, this man on the spur of the moment got taken out of the game. That's hard to adjust.
Dog, we beat that dude
Scott,
three times in the season, man. With PG,
Scott,
man. What are
I
you
you
can't
got
talking
lie,
to
about,
Marv.
listen. You know
Guys
man?
what,
cooking in this
Scott?
debate,
You know, I
dog.
can tell you ain't never been in the damn playoffs. You need to be worried about Phoenix,
Now he
son.
talking about we ain't never well, we in it this year.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna
Well,
tell
we
you
talking
in it
about
something.
this
Paul
year.
George.
Nah, you
That's
won
Hey,
this
over.
something.
debate, man. I got to give it to you, man.
Okay, listen.
I usually see you losing a debate, man. You got this one.
That's over. That is over, baby.
Yeah,
Shit, you
Sky's
got
kind
to
of
worry about
Sky's giving
Phoenix.
people lumps right now. But look,
Marvin, you
Sky's
over
I'm
throwing
gonna
there in emotional
haymakers.
zone or whatever. You know what? You can't
Scott
gloss
just
at
talking
Marv
out
when
his
you ask
ass
when
because
he
he
told
won't
him
even
that
be on this panel when
that
they
y'all been in
decide
the playoffs
if they
before
lose to
against
Phoenix.
Man, you
the
know,
Pelicans.
this how you could tell. This how you could tell you got a good team. You ain't hear what Willie told them. We ain't make it this far for nothing. You niggas better fight. You niggas better fight. You saw the expression on his face. Like, nah, we
Scott,
ain't
you act
about to
like
do
this your
this.
first time ever going to Vegas.
Man, y'all
That's how
better
you acting,
fight.
like you ain't never been to Vegas.
Man, you
Your
ain't never
first
heard
visit.
Billy. You ain't never heard Billy Donovan talk to them like that, man. Them boys
hey, listen,
playing one
Because
on
he
listen to
been
one
in the
Sky
ball.
talking
playoffs so many
with
damn
air in
times,
his
Scott.
chest.
He
Sky's
ain't
up
worried
there
about no
talking with
one
air in
damn
his
game.
chest,
He
man.
been in
It's
the playoffs.
unbelievable.
He
Your
been
boy
in the
Scott
playoffs.
can't
Why
even
would he
ready
be
today.
excited about
Man, that
that?
boy say y'all better fight.
Your boy
What you
Scott got a
mean?
good night rest last night.
Man, y'all
That was
better
a
fight.
good night for the Panthers.
Yeah, that
That
dude a
shit
hell of a
crazy.
coach.
I saw Flight
Guy
put
on
it
this
up.
B12 right now.
If he ain't
Hey, you
see
got
it,
Guy on this B12.
if he ain't see it, or Marv, if you ain't see it, Marv, Flight put it
Say,
up.
Flight, I
Y'all go
got a
check
question
that
for
out.
you.
Facts.
Here we,
The Willie Green, most underrated coach of the year in the NBA.
Y'all
I
better
heard
fight.
It's looking like it.
Dex, what you
I've
think
been
about
giving
Willie
the
Green?
Pelicans they do. But here's the deal. He talking all this noise. All right,
Oh, you got to stay put.
Scott, you gonna win the championship?
Listen, no, that's not the point. Guys,
Bulls not
yes,
winning
Scott.
championship neither, so stop that. Like,
I got
cut
you.
that
I
part
ain't
out.
never
Leave
said
it
they
alone.
was. I ain't on there talking about the Pelicans
I
is
bet you,
Still
trash.
I
The
got
bet
hope.
you,
Bulls is
Still
great.
I
got
bet you
hope.
we win more games than y'all.
How much you want to bet?
I bet you
much you
we
wanna
win
bet?
more.
Man, what you
All
got
right,
How
for
much you want to
Pelicans, man?
bet?
I'm gonna tell
Man,
you.
what you got for Pelicans?
Shit
I'm
is
gonna tell
real.
you. This what I'm gonna tell you.
Man,
This
you got
how.
any
Do
Pelican
$50 a
material?
game?
This how I
Nah,
know we gonna win
nah.
more games than y'all. This how I know
Scott
we gonna
cracking
win.
me up right now.
We
We
need a
better
Willie Green meme or something.
we better match against them than y'all will be.
Scott.
And we didn't.
Scott,
And we beat them
Scott,
this
if
year.
you listen, do you
And
think
we
Look,
you
this
beat them
ever
this
this
think
year.
you
So
should
they
be on the
beatable.
team? It
And
seemed
they
like you
look,
should
look,
be
beatable.
on
Look,
somebody's
hold on.
team if you
I
on
got
all
the
this
truth.
shit.
I got the truth right here, Marvin. Look, this how we gonna do this. If the Pelicans win more games than the Bulls, Marvin, you gotta buy Mr. Sky here
Yeah, me and him.
Ingram
That's what I was
jersey.
just asking him.
And
That'll
then
work.
like vice versa. You gotta buy him a DeRozan jersey or Zach LaVine jersey. Not
That's
not a
cool.
All
Lonzo
he got,
jersey though.
You
and
got
I agree
cash
with that.
out. I send you the
See,
money. You go pick
here
it
I
out
got it. Here's the
yourself.
thing.
All
I
right.
like the way he talking because like the series is already over. They both 0-0.
Man,
He
that
know
shit
Y'all
what
gotta
over
take
for
a
to
them.
picture
do.
with the jersey on though. You gotta take a picture with the jersey on
I
and let it
can't
be known
believe
you lost
Sky
your
up here
bet.
with helium in his chest. That's what I'm talking about right there.
And he's
There go
finna
the
say the
man right
team is
there. Y'all
something.
looking at him. Most underrated coach in the NBA. Check out that video. Flight got any streaks out here, man. Y'all support, man. Hit that like button. Support. Go look at that video about Willie Green, man.
facts.
Flight put in due diligence on that, man.
You see that? You
And
see that face that Willie Green's making?
That's
That's the
Yeah.
fine.
face. He's making that face because he's listening to Marvin talk that bullshit.
Really?
You know?
hey, look, I'm
Yeah, you're
casting
right. I like
Jonathan
that
Majors to
face.
play this
It's
dude in the
gonna be a
movie,
whole
though.
lot of faces like that this year. They number one team gonna win it. All
Can
this
Billy
talk we
Donovan
need.
make a face like that and people take him
He
serious?
got gum. His faces, he make faces when he chewing gum.
No.
And check this out.
Billy Donovan only make that face when he out of bubble gum.
You right. That's right.
Yeah, when he run out.
Hey, but look at that right there, man. That
Willie
look
Green
that
used to play
face.
for the
I don't
Clippers too.
Willie Green.
I don't like
Hey,
how
listen,
y'all trying.
that
I don't like
face.
how y'all trying to stump on Marvin, man. I don't like that.
No,
What's up?
You want to come and defend him
they
then?
ain't trying to do
Where's
nothing to
Sky
me,
at?
dog. They
Marvin
ain't
need
doing
all the
nothing to me.
come
Listen,
over here.
all they doing is a bunch of damn talking because
Man,
all they
all I
gonna
That's
know,
do is
Sky.
on this panel when
man,
they
all I
team
know them
lose.
people was number one. Now them
They ain't
people
gonna hit.
straight.
You don't
Them
even see
people
Scott.
number 6 was slipping
He
into
talking
play,
all
man.
they
Them
doing
people
is, like I
trash,
asked him,
man.
he wasn't saying all
You
this when the
said
Bulls
it.
broke their leg in their ass.
But hold
He didn't
on,
say
Scott.
nothing. He didn't even come on the panel.
Yes, I did, man.
He did. He called it.
Man, what you mean, man?
Look
he
at
said
Eric
they
Man,
was
what
Bell.
you
gonna
just said the
he
Eric
Bulls
said they
Bell
were
was
with
gonna
the
better.
fall
quote
to
You
the
said the
play in
of
Bulls
the
and he
were
was
minute.
trash.
damn near close.
That's the quote of the minute right there. But look, that face look like, dude, you know you owe me, right? You know you owe me, right? You know you owe me, right? I'm gonna say less, but you know you owe me, right? That's that
Man,
Yeah, I'm
face
gonna
right
say
there.
this though,
You
man,
bro.
gotta
when that
pay. You gotta pay the piper when you look like that. It's time to pay the
man,
piper, or consequences will be met.
man,
Hold
when I
on,
heard that
hold on.
speech, I
Let's get
wanted to
this.
go on the court. You
Let's
heard me?
get this
And
on.
I
Let's
don't
get
even
this
play
on the point.
basketball, man.
Yo, Scott.
Man, you better
Scott,
fight.
you gonna wear your Pelican jacket?
Man, I
Hold
wanted to
on,
go on the court,
Scott.
man.
I want to ask you the games today. Matter of fact, we don't say the game today. The series. What you seeing going? Chicago versus Bucks.
Man, they getting swept, man. You know that, man. Who gonna
No, they
stop
not getting.
Giannis?
They not getting swept, bro. They not.
Oh,
Just let him have his takes, dog.
They not getting swept,
All right,
bro.
all right. Wait a minute. So what's gonna happen in the Phoenix series with
so you
y'all?
sitting up here telling me y'all gonna win with
Right.
DeRozan
How
shooting
Scott,
many
like
how many
that?
games? How
games
many
you gonna
games? If
beat
you don't
Phoenix?
think they're
How
gonna
many
get
games you
swept, how
gonna
many
beat
games you
Phoenix?
think the Bulls gonna get in that series?
At least two.
Man, that nigga crazy, man.
I
I
said
really,
probably
I,
two,
I
two.
honestly, the
And
the
we'll
homer
probably end up
in me,
winning the
the
damn thing.
homer in me.
Man, they went 0
Hold
for
on, listen,
12
hold on. Let me
against
answer
all
this.
Hey,
winning
hey,
teams. How the
let
fuck you say they
Unstoppable.
gonna get
Hold on,
one?
guys. Let Unstoppable get in. Go ahead, Unstoppable.
The homer in me want to say that they can beat them, but I'm gonna
Yep.
say from what I seen though, I'm gonna say at least two games.
Yep.
Now if Zoe fuck around and come back, I'll say they're winning. And the reason
Damn
and the
right.
reason why I say that, the reason why I say that, Scott, because I hear what some of the stuff you be saying, but you have to admit that the team plays noticeably different without him when he's on the floor and when he's not. So I will honestly say I don't think they fall this far. You want to say if they had the man, and I heard you say that mean they trash. It's just I take it as well. He does a lot of shit that's not on the sheet. And like I said, what up? Defense, talking to people, telling where to go. And I kind of say, well, they say the team looking for a leadership. You ask me, I think that leader might be Zoe, man, because look how they playing without the man.
Well, I
Yeah.
got a question for
And
you.
how many?
I got a question for
How
you.
many?
Ain't Zoe was there when that old man from the Heat was jumping on their head? Dex, remember
And
that?
who?
I don't.
That old man from the Heat
He
was
talking about he
dunking
talking
on
about
their head.
he talking about
See,
Dwayne Johnson.
man, y'all keep making the excuse
Dwayne
why.
Johnson.
But hold on, Scott. Listen,
Man, the
that's not
people bad in the
Scott.
middle,
Rock?
Listen,
man. That's what I'm
Scott.
trying to
Listen,
No,
tell
you're talking
you,
about
Scott.
man.
Listen, hold on.
Deadman, not Johnson.
Yes,
Deadman.
okay, yeah, Scott.
So the Rock, when the Rock came to the
It's listen,
NBA.
Scott.
Who?
It's
I don't
not
know
making.
who the hell he
Hold
talking
on, let me
about.
say this, yo, Scott. It's not making
Yeah.
an
The
excuse.
Rock played football for Miami.
Scott,
Right.
can you come on? Let me ask you a question, Scott. I just want you to give me a yes or no question, okay?
All right.
Is it noticeable that they're playing bad since Zoe went out?
They was playing bad when he was there. We been saying that.
I
They
said
was
yes or no,
27 and
man.
12,
What
Sky.
are you doing?
Hold up.
We
They was 27 and 12 the day he went out, Sky. What is you
and we
talking about?
been
No,
saying
Scott's talking about on this panel. We have a
Nigo,
lot of Bulls Nation
Nigo,
here, and they've never been happy with the
Hold
way the
on. The
Bulls was
first
playing
first
when
of
they
all,
was
that
winning or
for one,
losing.
Nigo,
That's not Nico. That's
Nigo
Marvin.
on here.
But hold on, Scott.
Nigo on here. No, I'm
Scott.
just trying to
No, he
prove
left.
my
No,
point.
Scott.
Nah,
Listen,
he
Scott.
was.
I asked you. We agreed it was going to be a yes or no answer.
I'm telling you.
Are they playing? Is it noticeable that they're playing worse since he went down?
Yeah,
Okay, that's all I want to hear.
that's not
Number
because of
20.
him. You sugarcoating it.
How I'm
Okay, well,
sugarcoating
all
it?
right,
All
wait,
right,
Sky.
check this
They
out.
was
That's like me asking
27.
you this
Wait,
question.
Sky.
Hold on, Marv. That's
Hold up,
like me
Sky.
asking
They
you
was
this
27
question.
and 12 the day he went out. 27 and 12. Now you tell him since then, that's what he asking you. Since that day, are they playing worse?
The defense done dropped, bro. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, they playing
What?
worse. They was playing worse
So
then. You
They
know the
was
difference.
27 and 12 when he played,
There was
Sky. So how was
27
they
and 12.
playing worse?
Hold
They
on.
was
And I already
27 and
explained this to y'all. There was
Listen, we're
27
not
and
gonna stay on
12.
that. We ain't gonna stay on that
Well,
too
I'm
long
not.
because
I'm about to
that's really
just.
a mute. That's a really a mute
You're
discussion
right.
because the facts are the facts. 20. What you said, Marvin? What the record was?
27 and
27 and
12.
12.
27 and 12. You can't argue that. Come on, Scott.
Yes, you
You're
could,
doing good.
man.
Don't
When,
ruin your takes.
well, all right. This my argue right here with that.
He said, "Don't ruin your
Ain't
takes."
ain't
That guy.
ain't ain't DeRozan was for MVP then?
Yes, absolutely.
What
Having
are you
his
talking about?
having his points fair?
You said have his
Yes.
points fail?
Having
Yes.
his
He was
Yes.
points
balling.
fair.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yes.
slipped. Yes, he
All right
slipped.
then. That could be the reason it was hurting them too.
Ball, but they didn't fall
No,
till
but
ball left.
DeRozan was still getting big points. That didn't.
Remember,
That only
Man,
reason
remember
why
he
he
had that.
slipped.
how? The dude
Hey,
was
remember he had
averaging
that
30,
eight-game run.
31.
He
The
was
dude
averaging
not averaging
35.
near that, man. The dude
Listen,
be
He had,
having like 25 now, 24,
listen,
he averaged
20.
Sky.
35 over 8
Sky.
games. He broke
A
that
lot of those.
record and
Sky,
he
you
was
ain't even
burnt
making
out.
no point there,
Yeah.
Sky.
There you
What
go,
are you
right there.
saying?
It was a good take, Zen. He took it right out of my mouth. He was
He
doing
was
good,
burnt
but he
out.
just faded. He faded because, like you say, he's an older guy and he was
Ain't
putting
when
up
he, I
high
agree with
energy
that.
performance.
Oh, Dex, ain't when he faded, the team faded?
Yes.
Oh,
All
Lord.
right then. That
Yeah,
proved my
but then
point.
All right.
you gotta keep in
That proved
fairness
my
though.
point.
Look,
Okay,
Wait,
Scott.
Exactly.
Scott,
That
Hold
proved
up.
my
How
point.
many
hold on, guys.
games?
Please,
That
hold on one
proved
Zach,
my
second.
I just
point.
want to ask
Hold
Zach
you.
on
is
one
not the
second.
leader of that
Exactly.
team.
Hold on
He
one
is
second.
not.
Listen. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get back to all that. Now, DeRozan was hitting high numbers, and the Bulls were still faltering. Right? It wasn't like they was winning all those games with high numbers. He hit high numbers. They was winning. He hit high numbers, and they was losing. But what caught up to the Bulls was a defensive effort. Once team realized the Bulls' defense wasn't what it was, they started attacking differently. You follow what I'm saying? They knew they couldn't attack from the guard angle because you had Caruso and Lonzo up there, and then Io coming off the bench along with Javante Green. So they was high energy guys. But when those injuries settled in, where Lonzo and Caruso had to go out, then it was a vulnerability for the Bulls to be attacked, and teams started attacking Io DeSumo and Kobe White and what's the name, Matt
Vucevic.
Thomas and all those other guys. Now, when you start attacking like that, and DeRozan and Zach LaVine don't step up, that's what I was talking about. Because if there's going to be your all-stars, wherever your team is weak at, that's where they have to double down at. But they didn't double down. They kept worrying about what's in the box scores, and that shit caught up to them, and they
So
fell from grace.
I let you
All right,
talk.
wait, Scott, before you go.
Hold on. I just want to say one thing, Marv. That's it. One thing.
All right.
So everything you said, Dex, is right. What I'm saying, they not a good team.
Okay, all right, we get that, Scott. Now I'm gonna ask you, how many games are the Pelicans gonna beat the Phoenix?
What?
How many games will you win in this next series?
If you want me to, it might sound on what you call,
Good
but
point,
you know,
Rico.
I'm a Pelican fan, dog. I'm saying we gonna win
4.
We gonna win 4, but it's
Okay,
gonna go
all
6.
right.
It's
All
gonna go
right,
6
now you
games.
said 4. You
It's
said
gonna go
4.
6 games.
He got the
right,
he know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, he said they're gonna win 4. That's what he know. He already know because they already
Listen,
told
I
him.
don't think it's a serious situation of depending on what the Pelicans do in the playoffs. It's the fact that they in the playoffs. So even if they get swept, they get gentlemen's sweep.
Hold up. He asked me how many
I
games
want
the
to say
Bulls
this.
are gonna beat Milwaukee.
Let
I
me
want to
say
know
this
how many
right
games
quick.
he think he's gonna beat Phoenix.
I want to say this right quick. If they get
G League guys,
if they get Zion, I like their chances. If he come back, and a little part of me thinks he's gonna come back.
After game
I'm gonna
one,
be honest with you.
everybody come back on the panel.
Oh, Marv, I'm gonna be honest with you, Marv. I think we could beat them without the Zion.
Oh no, you tripping, bro? No.
How we can? Look at what they match up. Look at what they match up is, and look what we is.
How many games you beat them this year?
No, we could go small. We showed y'all that against the Clippers.
Scott, how many games have you beat Phoenix this year?
Scott, you know what Phoenix got on y'all that y'all don't have?
Tell me.
Experience in the playoffs.
So that's what we're gonna go off. The Clippers had that too. The Clippers had that too.
Scott, how many games have you beat Phoenix this year?
Huh?
How many games have you beat Phoenix this year?
One time.
Okay, you beat them once?
Yeah, we beat them
You
with
sure?
Chris Paul. What?
You sure?
What you say?
And they beat him without CJ. Just saying.
Yeah, and without CJ too.
That's a fact.
All right.
Go
So
look
you
at
say
it.
y'all gonna win 4? How many you gonna win 4? You gonna sweep them? 4-3.
I don't want. No, I ain't say sweep. I don't want. Let's match up the linemen, right? Let's match up the team rosters.
No, I want to watch the game. I ain't got to match them
Let's
up.
match up the rosters. You got Chris Paul, right? We got CJ.
I ain't got to match them up.
Check this out. We got Herb Jones. We could put on what that boy name would be shooting over there. I can't even think his name right
Yeah,
now.
we need Lonzo Ball up there.
Devin Booker.
Devin Booker. We got him that we could put on Devin Booker. And check this out. We could even throw Jose off the bench and put him on Chris Paul.
Man, that shit sound easy, but that playoffs a whole different atmosphere.
Man, check this out. We got Valanciunas under there, right?
Man.
We got Valanciunas under there with that boy. Man, check this out. Check this out. We got Valanciunas under there with Aiden. And check this out. And if they bring the big goofy dude out there, we could bring Larry Nance off the bench.
And they got DeAndre Aiden.
And we still got Jackson Hayes.
Larry
got
Nance
DeAndre
is 60
Aiden.
rebounds
They
and
got
play like
JaVale
a
McGee.
monster.
Come on now.
Man, we got Larry Nance, we got Valanciunas, and we got Jackson
Shout
Hayes.
out to Thunder.
You know what?
Shout out to Coffee. All shit. Coffee on the scenes. Coffee done bend the block. Coffee done bend the block. Okay, here we go, Scott. Don't you run either.
Yo, Scott. Now you know I done changed my tune when it comes.
You could always hit that cash out, Coffee.
And I got jumped for that, but I'm telling you right now, bro. Y'all not fucking with the Suns, bro. I'm gonna let y'all know right now.
I'm trying to
Talking
tell
a
you,
good game. Let him talk. I want to hear him. He said they're gonna win 4.
y'all saying that. Check this out. Tell me if I'm lying.
No.
Check.
No.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Y'all
Sky, you looking at that? Sky, you see that, Sky?
Look at this, Sky.
He even said
Sky, you see that, right?
He's gonna go farther than the Bulls, bro.
Yo, Sky, look.
DeRozan could be MVP without him.
Y'all say we.
You see DeRozan giving him that, right?
Y'all
Like,
say,
man, we miss you, man.
Real quick, Flight.
y'all say we wasn't gonna make the playoffs. Y'all say we were gonna lose to the Spurs. Y'all say we was gonna lose to the Clippers. Man, y'all been wrong all year.
Yeah. Hey, Scott, I gotta give it to you right there. You're right about that, Scott.
Hey,
down the stretch, we've been wrong.
Hey, Scott, you gotta
Hey,
give me my props because I did.
But that's
When you
only
get a
5
chance, check
games,
my
Sky.
camera. Check my
Hey,
camera,
Oh
Flight.
shit! Wait,
y'all see the Lakers?
pause. Hold on. There's a rave sighting. Rave is okay. Law enforcement went by for a wellness check, and rave is okay. There's a rave sighting. Rave is on the scene, guys. Shout out to Rave Kingdom. Sky is here, Rave. Please come get him because he's walking all over Marvin right now. Somebody needs to put a hammer on Sky's head.
A storm is coming.
See,
Sky, check this out,
A
Sky.
storm is coming.
His picture on
Sky,
the
Sky,
You
check
got
me out,
Kobe and
Sky.
Sky on deck. They done bent the block in their
Check me
Bentleys.
out, Sky.
Hey, hold on.
Somebody saw his
Scott,
picture on a milk carton. Thank
you
goodness.
seen I had your back, bro, from the
Remove
beginning.
the
But
milk
I'm telling
cartons
you,
off the shelf.
Ain't nobody
Rave
did
have
nothing.
been found.
Scott just started watching basketball. That boy
you
don't
gonna
get
get
me
your
nothing
ass
about
whooped,
no
Scott.
damn basketball. You talking all
I
that
give
noise
y'all
about
kind of
that?
be respectful and give y'all at least one or two games. But
Yeah, talking all that noise. He just talking and won't even be on this damn panel when they lose.
Man, I guarantee I'm gonna be here. Why would I run?
You
Scott,
better not run. Here come Rave. Here come
Man,
Coffee.
we
We
playing
got
with
somebody
house
for
money,
you,
man.
Sky.
We playing with house money. I just told y'all that, man.
Nah, we don't want to hear that house
Scott,
money
you don't
shit.
get no
Coffee and
break.
Rave
You
on their
don't get
way.
no break, boy.
Make
You
sure
think
y'all
somebody gonna
share
give you a
the
game?
stream.
House money.
Share the stream. Everybody, share the stream.
Y'all the
Yo,
ones was saying.
Flight, check me out.
Y'all the
Check me
ones
out.
was
Want to
saying
show
the
you
Bulls
something?
was
What's
going to the
up?
championship.
Sky, we got something for your helmet.
Ooh,
Sky, I
Ray.
wanted to show you something. Check
That's
me out,
crazy.
Sky.
Y'all needed all these reinforcements for little old Sky.
Well, then get him
And
then. Quiz,
the
get
game
him.
the game they
I
did be
can't get him.
finished
I
this
can't
year.
disagree
McCollum
with
did
anything the
play.
man's saying.
McCollum at
Man,
34
that's
points.
right, man. That's what I'm trying to tell
What am I
y'all,
supposed to
man.
say?
I can.
Yo,
I
Sky, I
can.
brought
I
something
can
for
That's
you,
funny.
disagree.
Sky.
Rave has entered the building.
I can disagree.
Rave have entered the building.
Oh,
Ray, without the singing, please.
Rave, I need you to sing the song for the Clippers, dog, and do it for the
Five-part.
Lakers.
See, Ray, you the reason that the pandemic came back for P. You brought the pandemic back to P. I told you about that hate in your blood, Ray.
I told you the Pelicans was
Bad
gonna beat the
karma.
Clippers, bro. I knew that was gonna happen.
Everybody share this. Rave is here.
Say, man,
Rave
why
is
y'all
here.
keep
Please
ragging on the
share
Clippers
this.
when Paul George went out 5 minutes before the game was played?
That only
I mean,
happened
Man,
because
hey,
of
I'm
Ray.
gonna tell you
Come
why.
on,
Marv.
man.
That's the
we
curse
beat
of
them with
Ray.
Paul
Y'all,
George
no,
3 times,
man.
man.
Y'all see,
Answer
y'all
the question.
disrespect the Clippers.
Let me answer the
Man, we
question,
beat
Marv.
Total chaos. Rave is in the
Paul George
building.
go out
Hold it
5
court.
minutes before the
Total
game,
chaos.
and y'all talking about y'all want to
I'm
beat
gonna
game.
tell you why. Marv. I just had that feeling they was gonna beat the Clippers, and to me,
I'm not gonna say
hold
they
on.
wouldn't have beat
Hold
them
on, let me
with
finish.
Paul
Let me
George, but
finish.
it would have been a different game. That's all I'm gonna say.
The Pelicans was turned, man. They wanted it more. That's why I had a feeling they was gonna beat them.
Listen, I'm
Man,
gonna keep it a buck
let
with you.
all I'm
Now,
gonna tell
now,
you
The
is this.
now,
Clippers
hold on.
played.
Next season,
Let me
different
say
story.
this. If the Pelicans would have won in that game without McCollum, if they'd have won,
I can't hear you. Say it again, bro.
if they'd have won in that game without McCollum, would they have won?
I'm gonna
No,
keep it a buck with you. The
no,
Clippers
they
played the
wouldn't.
most
So
stifling
why you
defense
They
I've seen
wouldn't.
why
They
all
y'all
wouldn't. They
season,
wouldn't
but
have won.
they couldn't keep it
the
up.
Hold
Clippers
on.
without
I mean, what
George?
Marv say? Marvin, they wouldn't have won. No, not without CJ.
Well, why you bragging on them beating the Clippers without
I'm
Paul
not
Man,
George?
bragging on them.
CJ
I'm
on
not
our
bragging on
team,
them.
right?
Hold on,
That's
hold on,
like
hold
I
on.
that's
mean,
like me.
Scott
CJ on our
always
team,
acting like
right?
they did. You beat. Listen, I'm not taking nothing away from the Pelicans, but you cannot
I'm not.
discount losing Paul George 5 minutes
Dog, we
before the
beat the
game.
people 3 times during the season. Go look at the
That ain't got
schedule with
nothing to
Yeah,
do
Paul
with
but
the
we had
George.
playoffs,
three
man.
rookies on the court.
Yeah,
But we
man.
had
Okay.
three rookies on the court.
Jessica and Sky.
We
One
had
Let me
question.
three
know. Let me
rookies
know when
on the
y'all ready.
court.
I just
Okay,
said
hold on,
Paul
Rave.
George
Hold on, Rave.
wouldn't.
Jessica and
Paul
Sky.
George.
How many
How
rookies?
many Clippers they played 50 something games
Who
without
you
Paul
talking to?
George. So they should
Okay, I'm gonna hang up the phone on her.
they played
Just
Bye,
the
50
last
baby.
games
game y'all
without
just
Paul
played.
George.
Wait a minute,
What
Jessica. The last game y'all
What's
just
up?
played
and
against
before
them
all of
with
that,
Paul. Wait, with Paul George,
even when
he
Paul
just scored
George went
33
out,
points on y'all.
And we beat them
even
3 times before that. Go look at that too.
even
Damn,
We
we
when
just
played
got to
4
know
Lost
that.
times.
two
My
Go
out
bad,
of
look and
Flight.
three
see.
in the
Left, my
series,
bad.
man. Hold up,
Shout out
listen.
to
and
Jess.
even
Shout
Here's the
out
when
to
deal.
Paul
The
Sky.
George went
last
down,
game,
everybody still said the Clippers
y'all
was gonna
just played
win.
the Clippers. Before this one, he scored 33 on y'all, and y'all lost.
Well, go look at the one. Go look at the one after before that deal. We sitting everybody. We already had a playing spot. What you talking about?
That was regular
We
season.
set everybody. Look and see Brandon.
Regular season. Paul George.
Man, Brandon.
No, sir. It's time to end.
Come on, man.
He go with the regular season shit.
You got too much confidence.
It's time to end this. It's time to end this.
Rave, you haven't learned your lesson yet.
A win is a win.
Some of y'all lost to Sky.
Yeah, they bringing up ghosts now. They bringing up ghosts. You hear me?
Hold up, Marvin.
A win is a win.
It's time
to win is a win.
The playoffs.
Marvin, let me get
a win is a win.
It is what it is.
Yo, hold on, Ray. Not yet, Ray. Not yet. Hold on, Ray. Not yet.
Omar, who playing tomorrow?
Rave Cook, Dex.
I'm about to end this, bro.
No, but I gotta ask Jessica and Sky a question. Hold on 1 second, Ray. Hold on while I got a chance to ask them a question. While everybody calm down. Okay, you guys beat the Clippers how many times this season?
3.
And that matters, right?
Yeah, that matters.
Okay, how many times y'all beat the Suns?
1 time.
Does that matter?
Yeah, that matter.
How many times y'all played the Suns?
We played them, 3 times?
4.
Yeah, 4 times. They won 3, we won 1.
Okay, so if that matters with the Clippers, and then y'all beat the Clippers, the same thing goes with the Suns, then y'all gonna lose to the Suns, right?
But hold on. It's a difference because
you speak it.
No,
we played hold on. Let me tell you.
No, the questions for Scott.
Hold on, let the man answer. Let
me answer the question. If you pay attention, when we lost to the Suns the 3 times, we didn't have CJ. That's the difference. We beat the Clippers without CJ 3 times. That's a big difference.
You mean what?
Okay,
one time we lost to the Clippers. The one time we lost to the Clippers, it was with CJ.
We talking about the Suns.
I know. I say we beat the Suns 1 time, and that was without CJ.
No, it wasn't. CJ played in that game. He had 32 points.
No, he talking about the one they won.
He played.
That was earlier in the season. Earlier in the season, they beat the Suns.
You don't even get what I'm saying.
No, he's saying they beat the Suns with CJ, so he's saying they got a shot to beat them.
No, we beat the Suns. We beat the Suns. Didn't we beat the Suns right after the All-Star break?
Off the All-Star break.
Yup. 32 points.
That was with CJ.
Okay,
the other 3 times that was without CJ.
And we did have CJ.
No, that's not true.
Fact.
That's not true. What about in March 15th? CJ was there.
Did they win?
I know. That was when we knew we couldn't win. He didn't even play that game.
Well, you got an excuse for every goddamn thing.
Yes,
we couldn't. We had to go to the play-in anyway. Brandon Ingram ain't even play that game.
What you saying?
Go look and see.
You tried to lose. Is that what you're saying?
No, hold on now, Sky. You welling now. You welling. You overcapping. You welling.
Hey, Dex. Hold on. I got Sky back. Hold on. What he's trying to explain to y'all is this. He's saying that they didn't play when they lost to the Suns. He's saying that when they did beat the Suns with CJ, right now that they're playing in the series, that they got a shot because they won with CJ and
because they beat them 1 time this year.
But they got blew out with CJ.
All right, check this out. All right, since y'all won't make it like that, Dix.
Tell the truth, Sky.
How many times?
Be telling the truth.
We did. I told you that. Look and see. B.I. ain't played neither.
No, CJ played. CJ played. That's what I'm telling you.
Play. That's what I'm telling you.
CJ played. B.I. didn't play. Paul George just didn't play.
Oh man.
It don't make a difference. It's the play.
Right.
It's okay to say B.I., but it ain't okay to say Paul George.
See, I've been ready to end this.
No, it's because the reason why I say that it's okay.
I say let Ray cook now. He want to end it. I want to hear what he's
time we're gonna play the Suns. They're gonna have their people, and we're gonna have our people.
And we're gonna have our people. Exactly.
Suns gonna
okay.
kill.
All right. Okay. I heard everybody, and I'm about to end this right now. Okay, for starters,
Suns gonna let the smack it down.
All right, I'm gonna let him start. So listen.
No, go ahead.
First of all, there's one thing I can say that Sky can always use in his arguments that the Pelicans didn't make the playoffs. Everybody give the Pelicans a round of applause. Everybody clap it up. Everybody give them a round of applause. Pelicans made the playoffs.
Clapping with your
okay,
hands.
so we got that argument over with because that's an argument Sky will always use when he's losing or winning. He can always say that we said it wouldn't make the playoffs and they did. So True. Correct.
And y'all say we hold on.
Okay,
And y'all say we
you're
wasn't
right.
gonna beat the Lakers. We beat them 3
All
times.
right. So okay. So
Everybody beat the Lakers 3 times.
I didn't even say anything else. I just said Pelicans made the playoff. So credit. Okay. So shout out to that. All right. Number 2. I keep hearing you guys talking about Paul George. For starters, you beat Clippers without Paul George. Yeah, you beat him in the regular season, but that's regular season Paul George. You would have got a playoff P in that play-in. Why?
They got a pandemic P, right?
No, sir. Everybody knows.
Okay.
Quiz. I'm actually different.
That means it's locked.
You're funny.
You put the code in so many times.
They got the pan. I'm not even being funny. It's real.
Quiz.
I'm about to get him. I'm about to catch him with that. Go ahead. I got something for him.
Go ahead, Rave.
I got something for him.
Hold on. Let Rave finish cooking.
Okay, Sky.
I got something for you after this. Go ahead. Say what you gonna say.
Is Paul George the same in regular season as in playoffs?
Yup.
No, he's not.
How?
You're lying.
All right, check this out, Reeve. This is what I wanted to hit you with. All right, this is what I wanted to hit you. Reeve. If I'm capping, check this out. Reeve, if I'm capping, check this out. Check this out. Answer this question for me. If he any different, how many championships he got?
Man, what is you talking about?
I have a question for Ray.
He's saying he turned up in another level when he in the playoffs. How many championships he have?
Rave, I have a question for you.
One game.
All right then. That means he ain't winning.
Portland Trailblazers sent him home. CJ McCollum, just saying.
Can I ask you a question, Rave? Just one question. I want to ask you one question.
Championships is a total of everything and how they conquer throughout the regular, the hard density of the playoffs. That's different.
So you sitting up here telling me he don't put up 30 in the regular season?
Kawhi
He don't put up 30 in the regular season.
Sir. Pause.
All right then.
No, sir, Sky, you won't win that. In the playoffs.
How?
In the playoffs, everybody knows Paul George is a different monster in the playoffs.
Ray, can I ask you a question? Listen, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna be quiet after this because I have one question. Since you want to talk about this, right? Why do they call him Pandemic P?
Because
damn, Rave, I was trying to save you, but he got me before I got you.
Oh, that bubble bullshit.
Yeah, he stumped the bubble.
About one game. We know you ain't talking about the whole playoffs.
Nigga, stop it.
He never won nothing. What you talking about?
Who put that image on the screen? Y'all niggas
sir.
Funny.
Sir, quiz. Yes, in the bubble, he explained he had a mental issue. He was not fucking with that shit. And so did a lot of players was not fucking with that shit. So that is so excluded out of this. That's so excluded out of this. You played
included in it. The pandemic came right back.
The Clippers without Paul George and Kawhi. That is the two main guys. That was your high caliber players. Pelicans still had at least 3 high caliber players there. B.I., CJ, and Valanciunas.
But one person beat them. Only one person beat them. CJ had a bad night. And Valanciunas scored 8 points. What are you talking about?
The point is though, guys, they went from the 10th seed and they made the play-in. Like they made the
play-in. Man, we went from 1-12 to the playoffs.
Because the West was weak.
Come on, you gotta just give them their credit.
Come on now.
No, the West was weak, man.
Wait a minute, guys. Your record was 28 and 41.
8 and 41.
Any other year, you wouldn't even make the playoffs. The West was weak. Y'all acting like y'all had a great year.
Man, you just gotta play the people. You gotta play the people who are in front of you, man. You know how that goes.
They didn't even win 30 games.
I didn't even get to that.
Talking about your team.
Jessica, you win. Jessica wins.
They act like we kidnapped the man. It ain't our fault that PG.
Jessica wins.
I didn't even get to that part.
No. Hold on. Hey, come on. Order in the court. Listen, let me tell you something with you, Ray. The Clippers had a 10-point lead damn near all through the game. They lost the game in the whiny minutes of the game. Willie Green gave that prep rally speech, and the Pelicans responded, and the Pelicans won. Because they was about ready to fold. The Pelicans about ready to fold, man, as they usually do.
If you had Paul George in those density moments,
and the refs put him in the game in the third quarter.
That's right.
The ref put him on the line. Look at the free throw percentage. Look at the free throw percentage. Really was a blowout. Look at the free throw.
Look how Willie Green looking at you, Ray. Willie Green is looking at Rays.
Dex, we're being 100. Paul George, that we would have got playoff Paul George. Playoff Paul George knows
You did get playoff Paul George.
Listen, them clip
the pandemic version.
He ain't
Why
show
are you
up.
bringing up pandemic? You're lame.
No, Ray, you can't listen. Ray, hold on, Ray. Let me help you real quick. My brother. Pandemic P got the name because he always faltered when it comes to the playoffs.
I told
him
that.
They played Minnesota. They had one game to beat Minnesota, and they couldn't beat Minnesota. They could have avoided playing the Pelicans with Pandemic P. Pandemic P played against Minnesota, and Anthony Edwards and company tore their ass up.
Right. That's fine.
So don't use P.
That game, listen, guys, that game is over. What you talking about that for? That's over.
No. Okay. I was just about to ask that, Marvin, before you even bring that up. Yes or no? Were the Pelicans even be in the playoffs before for this fucking tournament?
The question is, they in the playoffs.
Would they even be in the playoffs?
I'm gonna tell you.
Now
you saying if it wasn't for the tournament,
in the playoffs.
Yeah, they in the
don't
playoffs.
matter, dog.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
It don't matter, dog. We don't make the rules,
Wait a minute,
dog.
Your record.
We don't make the rules.
It's 28 and 41.
We'll make the rules.
Is that a good record?
Hold on, Marvin.
No. Wait. I want to ask him this: is 28 and 41 a good record? It's 28.
But it made the
hold on. What is he talking about? 28 and 41? How we won? That don't even add up. We ain't no 28 and 41, dog. We won over 32 games. Ray was wrong on that too.
36 and 42.
What is he talking about?
Okay, you 36 and 42. Wait. Is that a good record?
Hold on. Wait a minute. You was wrong when the Bulls was in the play-in.
Wait, hold on. What you said?
The Pelicans are gonna get the 6th seed.
Man, please, I'm about to answer more questions.
No, sir, you're wrong as well.
I'm about to ask more questions.
You were wrong as well.
Answer this, Scott. You're 36 and 46.
No, sir,
is that a good season?
Marvin.
Wait, hold on. What you said?
Y'all reaching hard tonight.
Hey, Marvin, you need to argue that with the NBA. They made the rules.
That's why I just told her.
Man, you're killing me, man.
No, that's your record.
Marvin, dog, you already lost, man.
You got your own record.
Marvin.
Check this out.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Dex, they got you on the road tonight. I'm not going to hold you up.
We're going to use the record. We're going to use the record for example, right?
Flight Sports TV is the best. Make sure you hit the like
button. Hey, Vin, you finna send Rave on a tangent, man. What are you doing?
Dudes are reaching tonight.
You can't show the Pelicans celebrating.
These images may cause epilepsy to Pelican haters.
Marv, you right, Marv. Marv, you right.
Alvarado, DJ.
Marv, check this out, Marv. Check this out, Marv. And we got, look, with that record. Check this out. And with that record we got the same opportunity y'all got.
That's what I was gonna bring up. No, you don't.
How?
There's no difference for me.
Hold on, Marvin. Let me say this. Marvin, you already lost your argument to him. Let me talk to him.
I ain't lost nothing.
And if we win, we can go to. And if we win, we can go to the championship.
Scott, you're wrong.
I ain't lost a damn thing. I ain't even.
Marvin don't even realize he got beat upside the head.
I'm glad you're saying that, Scott. I'm glad you're saying that again because I heard you say that.
Marvin's in concussion protocol right now.
Hold on. For starters, we are not the same because we don't need no damn tournament. We made the playoffs on our own. We are 6 seed.
Whereas I was drinking water, you almost made me
choke. We got it out the mud. Guess what? We got it out the mud. That makes us stronger.
No one's talking to you, Justin.
Marvin's still under the tent getting examined.
Check this out. He said he the 6 seed. It don't matter.
If this tournament does not happen, the Bulls make the playoffs. We're not the same. Pelicans if this tournament is there, if the tournament is not there, the Pelicans don't make the playoffs at all.
But they got it out the mud, Ray.
Under 500.
They got it how they live, Ray. They down in the bayou. They got it how they live.
Bro, they fucking made the playoffs.
He mad because our team fighting their team fool. You mad because our team fighting your team fool.
Losers.
You mad because our team fighting your team.
How they losers? They won 2 one-game series. That's like they're in the March tournament right now. They March Madness.
This what he don't know.
Are they entering the playoffs above?
Check this out.
Are they entering the playoffs above 500?
But check this out.
Jessica, they got out the mud.
Could have been in the same position.
Wait, hold on. Let me tell him like this.
The Pelicans is hugging the block right now. They're hugging the block.
I'm about to tell him like this. Look, check this out. We had all the eyes against us in that tournament. We had to win 2. We lose 1, we out of it. The Clippers had the opportunity just to win 1. And they get another chance. They blew both of them.
Sir, we said you
They blew
weren't
both of them.
Hold on. Spurs, this is where you're wrong. When it comes to Spurs, me and you totally agreed. That's going to be a hard battle. That's a 50-50 thing. And then maybe Pelicans can easily win out or Spurs can. That's a 50-50 thing. We both agreed on that. Clippers. When we said the Clippers was going to win, we said that we're saying that Paul George was going to play.
But Ray, they still had the game.
No, sir.
Know that.
Nobody. Hold on.
Who had all the guys against us?
Nobody.
The Clippers were winning.
People still
No,
betting
sir.
on the Clippers.
Initially, hold on.
Ray, it's your fault the Clippers lost.
Hold up. Initially, if we heard the news earlier, like PG ain't gonna play this game, nobody would say Clippers gonna beat the Pelicans.
Ray, the second you started hating on the Pelicans, that's when the pandemic hit peak. Right after you finished saying that on the stream. Yeah.
What you mean? He got on there before. Listen to the screen, man. I just off. Man, I just off the screen. I just off the screens at work.
That's your bad.
He was saying before the game that we was gonna lose anyway.
Back on, Zen. Put them Pelicans back on real quick.
Yo, Zen,
let me share this. Listen, this is what you guys fail to realize on that Clipper game. You guys sound like you guys didn't even watch that game.
I watched the game. Maybe did.
Okay, listen right here. Listen right here real quick. First quarter. Hold on, guys. Hold on, for real. Hold on. Real talk. Hold on. First quarter. Clippers 22, New Orleans 30. They was down by 8. Second quarter, 26-24. Okay. Third quarter, the Clippers went on a scoring binge, 30-18 to take a lead going into the fourth quarter.
And they locked them down defensively, Dex.
Hold up, Quiz, 1 second.
Go ahead.
Because nobody else didn't come up with these facts, so don't interrupt me while I'm coming up with them. The Clippers was up big going into the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter, the New Orleans Pelicans spanked their ass. Willie Green gave that pep speech, and the Pelicans was a whole different demon. Clippers only scored 17 fucking points in the fourth quarter. That's how they lost. It wasn't because of no Paul George. They had the game in their hands. The Clippers was where they wanted to be going into the fourth quarter with a big double-digit lead. The Pelicans came out 31-17 in the fourth quarter, held them to 17 points.
But they remember this too, Dex.
Walk them down like you walk the Lakers down. Walk them down.
Why you didn't bring that up? The Clippers came back from 14 down to get the lead.
Thank you. And everybody was celebrating that the Pels won already.
Yeah, to Rave's point.
Listen, guys, listen. Remember we talked about the most important quarters in basketball, right? We say first and third. A lot of people say third, right? Which is crucial coming out of the break. The Clippers made the championship adjustment with Tyronn Lue, who's a championship coach, and they ran the Pelicans out the gym in the third quarter. Damn near got a 40-point third quarter. They scored 38 points. Okay, going into the fourth quarter, Clippers was where they needed to be with or without Paul George. If you have a lead like that going into the fourth quarter.
Yup, and then we activated Trey Murphy and Larry Nance, and it was over with for him.
The most important quarter is the fourth quarter.
And then on top of that, everybody kept saying that without PG, they were talking about the coach. We was going to play the coach.
Yeah,
the coach was so good of a coach that he was going to be able to make those adjustments without PG. On top of that, they already played 50 games without the man, so they
and it's a team full of vets. They've been there before.
And
it's a team full of vets.
No, wait a minute, Jessica. Jessica, you're wrong on that one, Jessica, because they did make an adjustment. I just said coming out of the halftime, which is the third quarter, the Clippers scored 38 points and they went small to 18.
No, that's not that I'm wrong. You're right. You're right. That's what they said.
They did
I'm not wrong because I'm telling you what they said. They said we was without PG, it was going to be that the Clippers would still win because of the coach, and he was going to make those adjustments, and he did. But guess what? We still won.
No, Willie
Still
counted
won.
them. No, Willie
Listen,
counted them.
everybody
Willie,
makes adjustments.
man, when he
The
made the
Clippers came out in the
adjustment,
second half.
when
Some of us
Clippers came
called
out
the
in
He
the
was
second
Pelicans
going to
half
make
with
and
those
made
without
their
PG.
championship
Hey
and they
man, hey
played
man,
some
hey man,
Some
incredible
of us
hold
called the
basketball.
on,
Pels with or without
And they
PG.
still lost because of the
hold
fourth
on,
quarter is what really
wait a minute,
counts.
hold on. Dex.
Y'all talking about the
Dex,
Clippers? That
hold
damn
on.
series is
Hold
over.
on. Wait a minute,
Hold on. Go ahead,
Let me
Ray.
answer Dex. Let me answer Dex.
Yeah, go ahead,
the
Ray.
same with the
Okay, let me answer
Bulls.
Dex because he just said it.
Hey,
Okay.
I was
Dex,
just
check me
starting.
out. My
Okay,
camera out,
Dex,
Dex.
you have a solid point, and we all watched the game.
Hey, Dex,
This
check
is
my
why
camera out
I
when you get a
brung
chance.
up. This is why I brung up the fourth. This is why I brung up Paul George. Paul George. I mean, in the situations, if you watch the game, yes, how it was handled. The 30-point with Clippers, Pelicans, they made their adjustments to do their thing in the fourth quarter. But if you watch that fourth quarter, it was close. And those very moments, you had Norman Powell missing fucking free throws. Paul George ain't missing those free throws. Much
Sir,
also
you're
in
lying.
the last minute of that game, the Clippers literally was making mistake by mistake, fucking falling under a trap.
oh man,
If PG's there, PG's not making mistakes because he's used to it. He knows what to do in that situation. Yeah, you
Well,
got. I mean,
all right,
why
check
he
this
didn't
out.
do that
hold
against
on.
the Timberwolves? So why that didn't happen against the
And
Timberwolves?
not just that. You
They
think
blew the lead
if
against
hold
the
on,
Timberwolves, bro.
you think if Paul George was there, Marquise Morris would have had 26 points? I mean 30 points.
If Paul George was there, he
Man,
gonna
that
win
game is
So
against.
you
over.
think
Why
he would
y'all
have
keep
had
talking about
30
this damn
points?
game?
Bro,
Bro,
you said the
talk about the
Timberwolves.
Suns.
Hold on.
No, I'm
Hey, y'all
talking
keep
about
talking about
Marquise
the
Morris
Pelicans.
against the
Let's
Pelicans.
talk about the future, the
Hold on,
Suns.
Paul
All I'm
George.
gonna say is this:
Hold on, let me address
Y'all
keep
Jessica.
talking about the
snipping on the
past.
Suns. Keep on
Let's
snipping
talk
on the
about the
Suns and
future,
talking
the
about the
Suns.
Let
Clippers.
me address Jessica.
Let's
Hey,
talk
they
Jessica,
about the
getting
Focus on
out
the
their
Suns.
Suns.
trauma, Marvin and Unstoppable. We
we
Let's
getting
ain't
out
talk
our
about the
trauma right
Suns.
now.
No,
facts. We ain't
let's
Let's
talk
talk
trauma.
about the
about
Hold
it
on.
Suns.
and not
Facts.
worrying about
They
the
ain't trauma. They ain't
Suns.
trauma.
Keep on.
Jessica.
Dex is just
Hey,
Jessica.
enjoying
hey,
Anyway,
having
the
hey, Dex.
Ray's
Timberwolves because
boxing
that
Just
was a
knowledge
like
away
over
just
here
game.
like they
using
talking
You
Y'all
about
arguments.
the
keep
can't.
talking
Milwaukee
about the
Bucks.
Suns.
Let's talk
That's a
Y'all
about the
keep
away
talking
game.
about
Suns.
the Suns.
I don't
Let's
want
Y'all
to
talk
talk
keep
about the
about
talking
the
That's
about
what
the
Suns. I
Dex
Suns.
want to
want.
talk
That's
about the
what you need
Clippers.
to
He
be
want to
talking
talk
about.
about the Suns because all he want to talk about is
No, but
how
what
we
I'm
gonna
trying to
lose.
tell you
They want
is,
to
He
talk
want to
about the
talk
what I'm
about how
trying
we
to
Pelicans.
gonna
tell
Hold
you
on.
lose.
is,
I want to talk about how we won when they say we was gonna lose.
Let's
But
talk about
Scott,
the
you been
Pelicans
Was
first.
explaining
that
this
the
though, Scott.
Hold
championship?
on.
I didn't. And you're right. I did pick the
Pelicans.
Clippers,
Yo,
See, you
and
still
that was
going,
before
right?
Paul George got
Hold on,
hurt.
hold on.
I
The
mean, wasn't
Pelicans.
playing.
Hey,
Uh, oh, Zig, you should have left it there, Zig. They was going nuts.
Marvin. Hey,
Hey,
Marvin.
check me out.
Let's just
We
tell
got to
the.
be balanced in this. We got to be balanced.
Listen, Zen, Marvin.
Zen, check
Hey,
my
let's
mic.
tell the
I
truth.
want to show y'all
Let's
something.
just tell it the truth. Let's just tell it the truth. The Pelicans made the barely and luckily made the playoffs on a weak East,
Oh,
while
easy.
the Bulls made it on a strong East, and the Pelicans have a losing record.
Ray,
They
you
did
got to
that on
give
a
them their
losing
props,
record. That's
Ray.
the truth. That's the
Ray,
truth.
Ray,
you got to give them their props.
That's the truth. Ain't no
Because
props
Ray,
to that.
Ray, we've been beating the Pelicans up all year. I even lost money.
I
They
have
made me lose money.
That's
I gotta
fine.
hold
listen,
on,
Ray. I gotta give it up to
Person.
him to this point.
Dex. Let me
Hold on.
say something, Dex.
There's
That's
no
been
way you can tell me you're
y'all
giving them
beating them
credit
up.
for
I
beating
ain't
a
beat them up not
Clippers
one
without
time
Paul
this whole
George
year.
and
and it,
Kawhi.
I know basketball. I don't go over no faith. I know they ain't gonna beat the
If you
Suns,
knew
and then y'all to
basketball,
quit
you don't
talking
know the
about the
Bulls
damn Clippers.
Marvin
trash.
said it's over with right now. No
okay,
more celebrating.
you know
Right, I don't
what?
know why the hell they talking
You
talking
know
about the
what?
Clippers.
The Pelicans,
And I don't think we gonna beat the Bucks
the
either. But I ain't
Pelicans
on here
got
bragging
just as
about our
much
last
chance
series.
as the Bulls.
Well,
Well,
that's a good statement, but you
how
still
the
gonna
hell
lose
you?
just like us.
I
I
don't think we
Period.
gonna
Marvin,
And
lose,
I didn't say
Jessica.
we wasn't.
I think we
I
can
don't
go
think we
Marvin.
gonna
I didn't
lose.
say we
Wow.
wasn't.
I don't say
I
we're
don't
gonna
think we
lose
gonna
against
lose.
Milwaukee. I said we ain't gonna win the championship.
Wow.
Go
I
ahead. I'm
didn't
gonna
say we
go ahead.
weren't gonna lose against Milwaukee. I'm talking about the championship. I'm worried
Well,
about
y'all,
Milwaukee. I ain't thinking about no damn Clippers.
Why are the Pelicans getting credit for beating a Clippers without
Man,
Kawhi
Ray,
and
what
so
do you
Paul?
Ray,
But
you mean to
but
tell? So
but
Ray,
Ray,
real
have
shit.
They beat.
Ray,
They
real
beat.
shit.
Listen, Ray.
So
Hold
you
on.
mean to
Hold on.
tell
Hold
me?
on. Let me share this with Ray, Jessica, because nobody's coming up with the right points. Because listen, Ray, this is why they get credit. How many championship Willie Green got as a
none.
coach?
I don't know
How many
none.
championship? Hold on. How many championship Pop have as a coach?
Pop?
Daddy, what it look like?
I said
Yeah.
Clippers.
5.
It's orange.
No,
No, Pop
listen,
got
Ray.
about
Listen to
10,
what I'm getting at.
Daddy.
How
about
many
9,
championships do Pop have as a coach?
about 9 or 10.
Yeah, like
He got 5, right?
Over 5.
No,
yeah.
he got more than
Okay,
that.
he beat
Probably got more
Willie
than that.
Green beat a 5-time championship coach, and he beat a 1-time championship coach with Tyronn Lue. He beat 2 championship coaches in a 1-game elimination. You got to give this man some credit.
Okay, Dex.
They not the same players.
Dex. Saying that is not putting no perspective in it.
That ain't nothing.
They lost.
No, because they were basically evenly matched.
Okay, I'll tell you why you need perspective. Because they lost an away game. That was an away game they lost. And in the second game, PG didn't play.
Clippers was at home, though.
Y'all got
Clippers was not home against Timberwolves.
No, I'm talking about the Pelicans.
Okay, Pelicans and the Clippers. There was no Paul
Fully converted to the dark side, Dex.
But they knew Paul George wasn't playing before the game. He didn't get injured during the game. They already knew he was already out.
bro.
And Tyronn Lue did a decent job all the way to the fourth quarter, and then the Clippers just couldn't execute.
So you want the Clippers to postpone? They had to play the game?
Say that again?
What do you want them to do? Postpone? They had to play the game?
That's what I'm saying. They already knew going into that game, Ray, they knew going into that game Paul George wasn't going to be available.
Okay,
He didn't get injured in the game and had to make an in-game adjustment. They already knew it already. So Clippers did everything they needed to do up to 3 quarters.
One day, Dex. One day.
Hold on.
But the Clippers were winning. It's not like they got blowed out. They were winning big in the fourth quarter.
Bro.
I don't know what. Ray, you a coach. You should understand this.
No, listen,
Dex, I went to their channel and congratulated them. I said good win. But that game is over.
Hold on, Marvin. Because now we're talking about coach. We're talking about coach. I'm a coach. When I was a coach, we played in our playoffs. Okay? I do know good and well if I don't have any of my high caliber players, I'm not about to tell my team, oh man, we lost.
That's because you don't got no team.
I'm also prepared mentally in my head that we may not win. So
that's because you don't got no team.
Hold up,
you don't got no team.
Clippers went out there because they had no choice, and they know good and well at the end of the day they needed Paul George. There's no high caliber player. The Pelicans at least had 3 high caliber players still available to play.
Now check this out.
Hold up. No. Sky, stay out. Now, Rave, you know Herm Edwards, right? Because you're a football head.
Okay,
you know Herm Edwards.
Go ahead.
Right? Okay, what is Herm Edwards known for saying?
You play to win.
Thank you.
I remember saying.
Go ahead, Quiz. Would you remind them?
You play to win the game.
Yeah,
that's what Herm Edwards are known for. So regardless of what you got out there, you play to win the game. The Clippers was up double digits.
Football and basketball, 2 different things.
It's the same mindset. What are you talking about? It's competition.
Two different things.
No, Rave, you're wrong on that one, brother.
Yeah, they are.
It's the same mindset.
There's a reason why you have a star on your team. There's a reason you have a superstar on your team.
No, I'm not talking about the dynamic. I'm not talking about the dynamic of the game. I'm talking about the mindset of the game. They was up double digits going into the fourth. What could you ask more than that without Paul George?
Really? Oh, you
Stars.
Nothing.
Listen, stars help you not.
I think Tyronn Lue did a hell of a job. It just the Clippers.
They did.
They the Clippers. Ray, they the Clippers. Okay.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Yes,
they are the Clippers.
Listen.
Clippers do what Clippers do.
Bro, let me tell you
and what do the Clippers do?
Okay, for example,
lose.
What are the Clippers known most for?
Okay, hold on.
Losing. Quiz.
You can step out of this at all because in the first quarter you thought this game was all the way over. You was in the chat. I remember you. You were saying, man, boy, these Pelicans won this game. Is it? You were saying in the chat that the game
and they won the game.
So you can be
and
quiet.
They won the game.
You can be
was
quiet.
I wrong?
You can be quiet. You said the game was over.
You haven't
said
learned
the game was over.
Yet.
You said the game was over.
Every time you go against
the Clippers, did you not say the game was over in the first quarter?
Let's go back to that since you said that.
No, sir. Did you not say the game was over in the first quarter?
You said that.
Did you not say
every time I go against the Pelicans, they win.
Did you not say that?
I don't want to go and root against another team.
One player can't win in nothing except tennis and golf and bowling.
Did you not say that?
That's the only game a solo player can win. Tennis, golf, and bowling.
I've listened to rave and
swimming.
Let me share this. You brought up what you said in that conversation.
Did you not say that,
at that game?
Did you not say that?
You also said in that same conversation. You said that
no one player can win a team-oriented sport.
Every time I root against the Pelicans,
say
they
that,
make me look stupid.
Did you not
so
say that,
why don't you just learn your
Did
lesson
you
and
not
be
say
humble,
that,
congratulate them, and
Did
keep
you
it
not say
moving?
that,
There's not
Quiz?
even any need for us to have
Did
this
you not say
conversation.
that, Quiz, bro?
Let him talk, man.
I don't
Flight Sports
understand
TV,
why.
make sure you hit the like button.
Listen, I don't understand why they not understanding that without Paul George, the Clippers did everything imaginable to be in a position to win the game. That's what a good coach do. Put you in a position to win the game. All you have to do as a player is execute. Ray, you a coach, you know this.
Okay,
Dex, let me ask you a question. Did you go over to their channel and congratulate them? Because I did.
I don't even know their channel.
Well, I went over and congratulated them. That game is over, though. They need to worry about Phoenix.
Thank you.
Why are y'all talking about the damn Clippers?
Because that's the only thing LA have left in basketball was the Clippers.
Oh, that's
and the Clippers
for you,
failed
Dex.
once again.
The reason we
Dex,
say
you just happy they sitting next to the Lakers. That's what that is.
And we sent both of them on.
Losers.
Hold on.
We sent both of them on too.
We bringing up Clippers. Listen, we bringing up Clippers because
that game is over.
But no, because what you cannot do is stick your chest up like you don't have a losing
I
record.
congratulate
And if it wasn't for this fucking
on their
tournament,
channel,
you won't be in the playoffs. Like you cannot
But
be in
the tournament is because of the Pelicans, Ray.
You can't.
The Pelicans originated the tournament.
Okay,
you know that, right?
Like I said.
And you know
it's
what?
Because of the Pelicans, they have the play-in.
Hold on, y'all. Because that same tournament gave LaMelo Ball a chance. And if he would have made it to the playoffs, y'all wouldn't be talking that same. Y'all wouldn't be talking that same noise.
Cook them, Jess.
Yo,
cook them.
Hold on, but we're not strutting our stuff.
Listen to that man on the ropes.
It ain't no buts and it ain't no ifs. That we didn't make the rules.
Wait a minute.
The plans is the plans.
The air went out the balloon on that one.
That nobody would have never guessed.
Hold on. She's right. But we also, as Hornets, did not say they're the same level as the Bulls. That's what you Pelicans fans are saying. The Bulls made it without a tournament and made it to the 6th seed.
Who said that the Pelicans are on the same level as the Bulls?
Sky.
What I said?
Sky. Yes, you did, sir.
You said the Pelicans were on the same level as the Bulls. That's what you said.
Yes, Sky.
I did right now. We both. I did. Check this out.
Exactly, you did.
Yeah, the playoffs. All right, check this out. So we don't have the same opportunity if we win every game to go to the championship. Hold on. Answer that question.
Wait.
Can we make it to the championship if we win every game?
Hold on. Wait. 1 second.
Because I'm gonna let you talk, Scott.
Could the Clippers do that?
That's the only reason I bring
Could the Clippers do that right now?
Hold up, that right there is the only reason.
Could the Lakers do that right now?
I already said that.
Could OKC do that right now?
I already said I admitted.
All right then. We on the same level as y'all.
In the house.
Wait. Hold on. 1 second.
We're the same.
They're not on the same level, though, Sky. Honestly, they're not on the same level.
That's what I'm saying.
How?
You have the same opportunity, but you're not on the same level.
Tell me how, though.
Because you're an 8th seed and the Bulls are a 6th seed, not the same level.
So what's the difference if we make it to the second round?
2 seeds lower than the Bulls.
But listen what I'm saying. What's the difference? Listen what I'm saying. What is the difference if we make it to the second round and y'all get swept in the first round?
No, the difference.
What's the difference?
No, he asked me a legitimate question. Yeah, this is the difference. You have the opportunity to win a championship because you involved in the playoffs, right? Just like the Bulls, but you're not on the same level. You got the same opportunity, but you're not on the same level because the Bulls are higher seed.
What the Clippers was? Hold on, I'm about to show you that. What the Clippers was. What seed the Clippers was?
Shit, I don't know what the 8.
What they was?
Seed?
They was the what?
The 8.
Nah.
And what we was?
Yeah, it was. Minnesota was 7.
Yeah, and what we was?
Y'all was the 9th.
And so right now the Clippers.
Stop it, Sky.
So right now the Clippers. Hold on. You know I ain't lying. That's why you know what I'm about to say.
No, listen. I just explained it to you.
So the Clippers.
You have the same opportunity as the Bulls to win a championship.
So that means we're on the same level right now.
Because you entered the playoffs as a play-in team.
All right, check this out.
Entered the playoffs as a playoff team.
This what I mean.
The same level.
This what I mean by the same level. Check this out.
The Bulls have to lose. 3 games The Bulls have to lose 3 games to be eliminated. You guys only have to lose 1 game to be eliminated. Not the same level.
What you mean? I'm talking about now. We ain't no
What you mean?
whole
What you
nother
mean?
man.
Playing
Everybody
play-in
zero.
tournament's over, Dex.
Everybody 0-0 right
Huh?
now. What is you
Playing
talking
tournament's
about?
over, Dex.
Bro,
No, everybody
Yeah.
ain't,
We
because you
talking about
got
the
a
playoffs
7
now.
seed Timberwolves
Listen,
that's one up on the
You're
Grizzlies
not
right
the
now.
same level.
you're not the same level. I don't care how you put it, Quiz. It's not the same level. It's not. They came in as
Opportunity.
a
I understand where
play-in.
the man is coming from, Dex, and you do
No,
too. I
no,
understand
no,
where
you
you're coming
can't
from as well.
understand because he's saying it wrong. Level. Look at level. You know what level is, right? Not opportunity, but level. It's
So
two
you
different.
sitting up
It's
here,
2 different
so you
dynamics.
sitting up here telling me when the season start all over, everybody ain't on the same level.
Yeah, when the season
They
start,
start.
yes. Listen, hold on.
So the
Everybody
season
starts
over.
0-0.
Listen,
But
that's what
y'all
I'm
didn't
trying to
start.
tell you.
The playoffs.
Listen,
Exactly.
you play, Sky. You guys
Exactly.
played 2
Now
playing
you
games.
get where
The
I'm
Bulls
coming
haven't
from.
even played yet.
In the
No. Now
playoffs.
you trying to sugarcoat it.
Wait, hold up.
I'm
So
not sure. I explained it as
all
clear as
right.
day.
Check this out.
If you don't
I'm
understand,
about to
that's your
break it
fault.
down to you like this. I'm about to break it down to you like this, so you can get the understanding. How many games the Suns got to beat us? How many games the Suns got to beat us to be eliminated?
Hold up, Sky.
3.
4.
What?
4.
3.
No, it's
It's a
not.
7-game series. They got to beat in 4 games.
I know what Sky's trying to do. Hold up.
All right, now how many
I mean,
times the
4
Bucks
games.
got
Yeah,
to
4
beat the
games. Yes,
Bulls?
4 games.
How many times the Bucks got to beat the Bulls?
4 games.
All right, we on the same level then.
No, same
We on the same
opportunity.
level then.
It ain't the same level.
It's a balanced
Same
field.
opportunity.
It's a balanced field.
Hold up, Dex, listen.
You already played 2
Tomato,
playing games.
tomato. We get
Dex,
the point.
hold up. Check this.
If somebody gives you the same
This is why we're not the
opportunity,
same
it sounds
level.
like you on the same level.
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's not the same level.
Because in life, if you want, listen to this,
So the
in life,
number
if
1
you want
seed is the
different
same
levels
as
in
the
a
8
person,
seed? That's the same level? Come on,
but
man.
look
All
what
right,
just
the
happened.
number
Well,
one, the
listen
number
though.
1 seed.
Listen
Check it
though.
out. If the
Right
number
now,
1
you had a
seed get beat
7
4
seed
times,
just beat the
yeah.
That's opportunity. It's not level.
Oh,
yeah,
I
but
know
if
you
you're
want
on
to make it
different
sound
You
levels
guys
in
right.
really
life,
like
if
arguing,
you're
don't
on
you?
different levels in life,
Let
you're
me
not
say
going to
it.
get the
Please let me
same
talk to him,
opportunities.
please. Hold
You
up.
It just
guys
don't.
like arguing. I could tell.
Hold up. Quiz.
It's not about arguing. I'm explaining it to him, Quiz. I'm not arguing. They
I
trying
mean,
to
I
make it
understand their
more
point.
than
I
what it
understand
is.
your point. You know what I mean? Like, I
It's
understand
not
every
my
point. We don't
point.
need
It's
to
a
argue
fact.
about this.
No, that's a fact, sir.
Yes,
No,
it's semantics. Yes, it's
Well, guess
semantics.
what?
It is
Hold
semantics, but it's a fact. It's not the same level,
it
same
is the same
opportunity.
level, man.
No,
It's
it's
the
not.
same level,
Call it
man.
what you want to call it.
Levels,
You got the
listen,
same
Let me
levels
explain
deal
to
with
you.
height.
opportunities as
You
the
don't
rest
explain it
of
to him,
them.
Dex.
All
Why
right,
you
check
won't
this
explain
out.
it to him?
Levels
Check,
is measurement, right? Hold on one second,
Dex,
Ray.
you're not
this out.
explaining it
Check
to
this
him. Why
Ray,
you
out.
not
hold on.
explaining
I
it
don't
to
want
him?
to convolute it. I don't want to
Dex, you're
convolute
not
the discussion.
explaining it to them. Why are you not explaining it to them?
I already explained it to him.
Okay,
Levels deals with
I
height
didn't hear you explain it to
and
him.
measurement.
No, you
That's
did
what
explain it to
level
him.
is.
Okay, let me do it because you did
Opportunity,
it. Okay, let me do it because you
opportunity
didn't do
deals with
it.
advancement.
Okay, let me do it because you
How
didn't
we
do
got
it.
an opportunity?
Hold
Okay,
on.
let me do
So
it
Let
that
because you
Ray.
mean
didn't do
that
it.
mean the Bulls got
Okay,
the
Scott,
opportunity. You acting like the Bulls was number 1. That's what
Hold
I
on,
mean.
I
Scott.
They
just said
getting the
Scott.
I said
opportunity
that
Ray.
the same
too.
Dex, my
opportunity.
nigga,
They
Dex.
getting the
Let me explain it
opportunity
because you won't
too.
explain it to him. Let me
The
explain it to him
same
because you won't
I
explain it
already
to him.
opportunity
said that,
as the
Dex,
Sky.
my nigga, hold
So
on.
the number 1 person ain't getting the opportunity.
Scott.
Of
The reason
course,
we hold on.
All right
anybody in the
then.
playoff has the same
No,
So
opportunity to be a
everybody on
champion.
the same level when the
No, it's
playoffs.
not the same
Oh
level. That's
man.
not the correct way to say
You
it.
didn't explain it to him though. That's
Oh
why they're
man.
not. They're still
It's
confused.
not the same level.
Hold on. Let Rave explain
Sky,
it. He's been trying to explain it for a while.
hold on. Sky,
You just trying to bust him up, Quiz. You know what you're trying
Quiz,
to
and
do.
Jessica.
Hold on. Let
Sky,
Rave
Quiz, and
go. Let
Jessica.
Rave
Hold
go.
on.
Quiz wrong.
Sky,
Never.
Quiz, Jessica. Yes, the Bulls are 0-0. Pelicans are 0-0. Reason we're not at the same level because there's a thing called playoff seeding. You're an 8th seed playing the 1st seed. It's called seeding. We are a 6th seed playing the 2nd seed. A 6th seed, we're a higher level. That is with the
I
seeding.
already said that
The
already.
seeding has levels. We didn't say it to them like that.
All right, check this out.
You just said that they're there.
Check this out. I'm gonna show you their
If I
narrative
wasn't
ain't
being
right.
over talked with inundated bullshit, then you would have heard me say that already about seeding.
Okay,
Check this out.
Because Dex, Sky trying to say it. Sky trying to debuttal that.
Check this out. Now,
He didn't hear that. He clearly didn't.
what seed Brooklyn is?
7? What was it, 7?
So who Brooklyn play?
The third? What did they play? The Brooklyn played the third seed, something like that?
No, who they play though? I don't know who they
Brooklyn
play.
Brooklyn played the second seed. They're going to play Boston. Brooklyn plays Boston.
So y'all think Brooklyn gonna beat Boston?
I believe so.
So you sitting up now? That's what I'm getting at. So you sitting up here telling me on the level
Yes. Level. The
Celtics,
word level.
the
Yes.
The
Celtics.
Celtics are a higher level than the Brooklyn Nets.
Not if
We
they
didn't
get
think
beat
they're a
though.
better team, but
Not if they
they're
get
a higher
beat though.
level.
If they get beat, remember, if they get beat, that takes all that level shit out the window.
Thank you. Show does, and that's
Yeah,
based on
I agree. That's
opportunity,
cool.
Quiz. That's based on opportunity, right?
Yeah, that's not right.
Tomato, tomato.
So that means it's all balanced. That means it's all balanced. That's the point I'm getting
And
at.
the reason why I say that is
It's not
because level.
balanced.
Oh, how is not balanced, dog?
Hold
Tell
on.
me how it
Okay,
ain't balanced.
hold on, guys. Hold on. Sky used the word balance, right? Balance and level, it's synonymous, basically, right? Balance, you can use that. Synonymously. Balance and level. Okay, one team got what? How many home games? And the other team got how many home games?
Facts.
There's not a balance.
Right. The team that's on a higher level has the home
Thank
game.
you.
But check this out. Let me show you how that's not true. Let me tell you how that's not true. Because if I sweep you,
Thank you for the help, Quiz, because they're not listening.
If I sweep you, we play the same amount of games.
That's an opportunity.
Oh.
Pelicans, and if
Why you listen? All you got to do is look up the definition between level and opportunity. Then you might understand where I'm coming from. I'm not trying to outsmart you. I'm just giving you the correct
you just
way.
trying to sugarcoat it to make it seem like you
I
right.
just told him, man, I'm not trying to outsmart you.
Man, I already know.
If you beat the Suns in this playoff series, you're not on a level. You're not higher level.
Mo, you wrong for that, Mo.
Then you're a higher level than them because you beat them.
Mo, you wrong for that, Mo.
In the tournament. You
Positive energy, Mo.
If you beat them,
the Suns gonna take care of all that.
The same way they say the Lakers, the Clippers, the who else? Who else they say was gonna beat us, Jessica? Because they had a long list of names.
Sky,
they always wind up wrong.
Just a month ago.
Less y'all say, less y'all gotta take back. That's all I'm saying.
Because we are playing. Now we are playoffs.
Jessica, if we go against the Pelicans all the way through the playoffs, we're gonna be right sooner or later. Because you ain't gonna beat everybody. Somebody gonna stomp you.
But you know what? But we didn't come in this. We didn't come in this.
Pelicans versus the field.
We gonna beat everybody.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what Sky.
We didn't come in this season. We didn't come. Sky just said the other day. Everything else is a plus, is a bonus.
It's
we
a plus, man. I've
saying
been
we
told
was gonna
them
win
that,
no
man.
championship, and then
Man, we playing with house money, man. I've been telling them that since we've been on here.
Every team that's a number one or a number two or whatever y'all want to call it, they started off just like where we at right now. So we on the ups.
That's not true.
John Morant was in the play-ins last year. The Suns was in the play-ins in the bubble. Now look where they at. We just hope that everybody who's up can stay up.
This season, y'all finished as a play-in. That's
we in the playoffs right now, okay?
Now you're in the playoffs, but you finished the season as a
we are in the playoffs.
I want to hear you say it again. Say it again, Ray. Say it again, Ray. Say it again, Ray. We in the what?
You finished the season as a play-in.
No, you got to say where we at now, though.
I said now you in the playoffs.
No, say it again. Say the Pelicans in the playoffs.
I already said that. Now they're in the playoffs. I said that from the beginning.
Man, I heard that boy hard to say that.
Nigga, I said that in the very beginning. You guys made it to the playoffs now. I said at the very beginning of all.
So say we're a good team.
My ear is bleeding when you say the Pelicans are in the playoffs. Oh my God, it sounds like a screeching, like fingernails on a screeching blackboard.
The
you make it to the playoffs in the negative.
New Orleans Pigeons.
How's that a good team?
How? The play-in was basically made or created because of Zion.
Right, and losers.
And to some degree, Damian Lillard.
That same play-in gave LaMelo Ball a chance and an opportunity too.
So did Anthony Edwards, right? Gave Anthony Edwards that same opportunity.
Exactly.
Trey Young, the same opportunity. KD and Kyrie, same opportunity.
And look what he's doing.
Evan Mobley, same opportunity. Darius Garland.
The person, and the person he said too, playoff P too, but they lost.
Yeah, pandemic P. Yeah, gave him the same opportunity.
The Pelicans, the play-in is for losers. You couldn't make the playoffs.
Now he's saying
come together, have a tournament, to be a part of the big dogs.
Well, I won't call them losers. I call them underclass.
They was just talking about. They was just talking about how LaMelo was finna get these keys in the play-in.
Okay, Dex.
Yeah, I know.
Jessica, we're not here to bash LaMelo or anything that he have achieved thus far. He's only a second-year player, and he have a lot of accolades.
Your boy Zoe ain't achieved nothing yet.
Well, you can talk all you want about Zoe because this is Zoe podcast.
You're not bashing the Hornets.
Yeah, I know. Zoe ain't achieved nothing yet. Nothing. He ain't even helped them get where they at.
Y'all done unlock the Pandora's box.
Okay,
it's the truth.
Dex, you said
going down now, huh?
Okay,
yeah,
Dex, you call them. You said don't call them losers. So tell me.
I ain't saying nothing.
Underclass.
Okay, so Dex, underclass. That's what you want to call them?
Yes, because they in the playoffs.
Huh?
You heard that? No, huh?
Because they in the playoffs. Okay, Dex. If it wasn't for this tournament, they don't make the playoffs. Are they losers?
We don't make the rules.
If fifth was a fifth, we all be drunk.
Thank you. Tell them again, Dex.
I'm asking Dex.
If fifth was a fifth, we all be drunk. Or if you want me to get rude and crude about it, we all have ifs, just like assholes, and we take them with us everywhere we go.
Yeah.
It
was a slip and Ray higher than the
Okay, you're right.
Motherfucker.
Okay,
and how high?
Answer the question, Dex. That's cute. That's cute, but answer the question, Dex. You're laughing. See, that's cute. That's really cute. But answer the question.
If we would have had CJ at the beginning of the season, we wouldn't have been in the play-in.
If we would have had Zion, we wouldn't have been in the play-in.
Hey, y'all been in the top 4 season.
Without CJ, you even thought you were going to be the 16th.
If we would have had CJ at the beginning,
no, we won more games
at the beginning.
Sky, you said
CJ saved David Griffin's job.
You thought the Pelicans were going to be in a 6th seed this year, Sky.
I did say that.
Okay, all right.
Give a shout out to Larry Nance Jr. also, man.
I told him that, man. I just was telling them about Larry Nance. They talking about
he needed the game ball that last
game.
Man,
they made the adjustment. They threw Larry Nance out there, took Valanciunas out.
Look at Mac, you crazy.
When they went small, man. I told y'all, man.
That was important. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. That Pelicans game was a great game.
Dex, why you didn't answer though, Dex?
Oh no, what'd you say, Ray? I'm sorry.
Nah, you know the question I asked. If this playoff tournament, are they losers?
Here you go with the ifs again. We already broke down if.
Come on, forget. Okay, you gave me the definition of if. That's cool. That's cute. Are they losers? Are they losers?
Ray, let me ask you a question. Like, what do you really got against the Pelicans? You make it like these guys like ran over the pet rock or something.
I'm not asking you. And Dex, are they losers?
How can they be losers and they in the play-in tournament?
I just told them that, man.
They in the playoffs.
No, they entered it via play-in.
It don't matter. We in the playoffs. Would y'all stop discrediting that stuff? We in the playoffs.
No, listen.
We're not.
Listen, I'm not diminishing your efforts.
We easily folded at the beginning of the season. We could have easily folded last night.
I'm trying to get Ray to come around. That's all I'm trying to do.
Done this no more. No.
But Jessica, I'm trying to get Ray to come around because Ray just will not let go of that electric fence. He's like a pit bull on that electric fence. You follow what I'm saying? He locked jaw on it. I'm trying to get Ray to release that electric fence and accept the results. You know what I'm saying? Because right now he's burning his mouth.
And we were the best team in the play-in.
And all
we were the best team in the play-in.
And look, and all this talk about only because of CJ. But let me tell you something about basketball, since I don't know nothing. But basketball, it has a lot to do with who you can bring on, who you can trade for, who you can bring on your team, who you y'all help me with these words. Who you draft and all that type of stuff. So you're right. If you can say it's only because of CJ, but we got CJ, and that is a part of
David Griffin will be the president of the Pelicans for the next 5 years because of CJ.
But CJ wasn't the only person, Dex. Like, look,
no,
seriously,
Larry Nance.
You watched the game, right?
The Blazers got a pick, right?
That motherfucker Larry Nance Jr. Like they probably wouldn't have won that game if they didn't have him.
Hell nah, we wouldn't have won.
I understand that though, but once you have a leader like CJ,
that's an LA native right there.
No, I give CJ the credit, but he's not the only person. Like it's a team game.
Of course, it's 5-man team. Come on, it's a 5-man team.
Now let's. I have a valid question.
And when we made that
What's your
trade,
question?
y'all, you know that we gave the
Your
Blazers,
mic
What
we
went out,
gave the
Quiz.
Blazers a
what
pick.
is the issue that Rave has? Like we have to deal with the source of the trauma.
Because
Like Rave,
Ray do not like the Pelicans for what they did to Zoe, especially David Griffin. He tried to undermine Zoe's value in the trade market. He called Zoe a rotational piece on a playoff team and all kind of degrading type
I
things.
think
So
he was right
Ray said
though.
it was a ban against the Pelicans, but for some reason we just can't keep our eyes off the Pelicans or conversation away from the Pelicans.
I think he
so
was right though, because right now he can't help the team, dog. I think that man was right.
so what do you think? Every time Pelicans fans come on the panel, it like triggers him.
No,
It's
Isaiah.
kind of like traumatizing, like a
David Griffin made
Vietnam
a
vet
lot of
coming back
trades
from shell
that went
shock.
backwards. So it wasn't Dave Griffin. CJ was basically the only thing out there for him, okay? And he got him. But I don't think it was some type of big negotiation and capitulation, acquiesce or anything to that nature. I believe CJ wanted to leave. He wanted to get away from Dame. He wanted to start a new chapter because what was going on in Portland, he did not like it, and he came over because you got Zion, you got Bi. You got Valanciunas. You got a really good core over with the Pelicans. And so he came over for that. I do not give all that credit to David Griffin, but David Griffin did sign the dotted line. That's all I can say right there. And CJ came and he performed because CJ could have came and laid down and just took his max money and waited till next season or draw out the contract and then leave again. But he came over there and played basketball, man. He came over to a very losing franchise and started playing good basketball all over again. It was a resurgence of CJ Do-It-All McCullough.
Well, CJ's always been.
And think about what we trade. Think about what we traded though. In that trade, think about what was traded. And you know, the Blazers had one of our picks. And if we didn't make it to the playoffs, they would have been able to keep that pick. And since we made it to playoffs, they no longer get that pick that went along with that Larry Hart trade and whoever else we sent over. The only person I remember really was Hart.
And we keep that Lakers pick.
And you got to give the GM credit too, because you was gonna give him a lot of hell if he fucks up. So give him credit. He signed a dotted line. He did his job. Job well done.
Yep. I like CJ. I always like CJ, you know what I'm saying? Because CJ used to be on the front line of a lot of issues, especially concerning the hiring black coaches. So I don't have no beef with CJ at all. You know what I'm saying?
He's also the president of the Players Union. In case people don't know.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's the Players Association president.
Yeah, so
successor to Chris Paul.
Man, that's why I say we stand a chance against the Suns. Man, we got CJ gonna be on him, and if push come to shove, we gonna put Alvarado on Alvarado on Chris Paul.
No, sir.
We gonna put Herb Jones on what that boy name is, be shooting all them shots over there.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
You gotta watch out for the
bridges
over there.
All I gotta say is that we got a chance. And you see,
we got a chance.
Since y'all got a chance. Excuses.
You're playing the game. You got a chance.
Right, and since y'all want to use these excuses,
it might be slim to none, but it's still a chance.
They got a chance.
Anything can happen. You know, the pandemic's still out here.
And the Pelicans do have a chance. You guys have the size. You guys have a multiple players with size. Like what's my curly-headed dude's name?
So they have no chance.
Larry Nance Jr.
They have opportunity.
You have Valanciunas. They have 3 dudes to go into the post. The Suns
Jackson Hayes too.
Jackson Hayes, yeah, that's right. Don't forget Jackson Hayes.
That's what I'm saying. You guys have multiple people to put into the post, whereas the Suns only have really a couple.
Ayton, right? They just got Ayton. We man, Valanciunas gonna kill Ayton, man.
I don't know about that.
What?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one now.
I like Ayton, but
I don't know about that one now. Ayton is a 7-footer now. He's a real 7-footer.
Yeah, but Ayton's all right. Ayton is like he hasn't maxed out.
No, Ayton is a fringe all-star. He's better than all right. He's a fringe all-star.
He's not like a top tier.
Man, I think only one person I know be handling Valanciunas. That's Steven Adams. That's the only person I know that can handle Valanciunas.
No, but Ayton is agile. Ayton is agile and Ayton is athletic. So
Ayton's a 7-footer.
And that's when we go.
He's not like a dude who's going out. He's not no fucking Giannis.
You're delusional.
Man, we got
No, we're not
7
saying that. We
footers,
ain't saying
man.
all world, Quiz.
Come on, Quiz.
We
I'm
tell
just
you the
saying. I'm
fringe.
just saying that. Listen, I'm just saying this, Dex. I'm just being real with you. The Pelicans have a multitude of dudes that can
2
go down there
7-footers,
and back
man.
and neutralize Ayton.
Stop it.
And that's the facts.
We got 2 7-footers, man.
Larry Nance Jr. just grabbed 16 rebounds in that last game.
And dunked on and caught 3 of them off the rim. What is he talking about?
And blocked hella shots. Like, I think that the Pelicans can hold their own in the paint against the Suns.
Listen, you guys had this team basically since the All-Star break, right? What is your record since the All-Star break?
Suns don't have
our record better. Our record better after the All-Star break than
I want to
before.
say we might be
It
a
had to be better
500
than
team
before
after the
because you only
All-Star.
won 9 games before the All-Star break.
Okay.
Hey,
Nah.
look, I want to say we
Damn
a
near
500
shit.
team after the All-Star break.
So you 500 after All-Star break?
I want to say that.
I
close
honestly
to it,
think
right?
this is a good matchup.
Yo,
I real deal. I actually think this is a good matchup. I do think the Suns will win
Because
it
that's how
of
you know
experience.
what kind of team you got after the All-Star break.
Thank you, Joe. You speaking? Look at the Pelicans. Okay, y'all being delusional.
I ain't gonna lie.
The Pelicans are talented. What are you talking about?
You're
Zion
being
might come back, bro.
delusional.
Listen,
Suns
the
have
Pelicans
2
as they
7-footers
are.
too.
Listen, let me ask you a question, Ray.
Who they 2 7-footers is, dog?
Is gonna stop Brandon
JaVale
Ingram?
and Ayton?
Nobody.
Ayton
They
and
play
McGee.
one of them. They play one of them at a time, dog. We coming with 2 of them at one time. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They play one. That's Ayton backup McGee.
Nigga.
We starting Jackson Hayes and Valanciunas.
Bro, Jackson Hayes is not chasing any of these fucking
Dog,
shooters.
Jackson Hayes had Jackson Hayes had 22 points one game.
Jackson Hayes got to get Crowder. Crowder going to be shooting outside.
Exactly.
That's a fact. I agree with you on that, Dex.
Hold on.
Check this out. I prefer
But I don't think
Crowder.
I don't think that Crowder is going to win the game. For
That's
the
what I'm
Suns.
trying to tell you. I let him beat me like that. I let him beat me like that.
It's not just Crowder.
What's the dude Bridges
Jackson
over there?
Hayes
Markel Bridges.
Yeah, defensive player of the year.
Right. Markel Bridges is more scary to me. He's the most scary person on that team.
Man, we gonna put B.I. on that boy, man. We gonna put B.I. on him, man.
Nah, B.I. ain't playing no defense. Come on, man.
Man, B.I. been playing defense. You ain't been watching him this year, huh?
So who
but they
Devin
also
Booker?
got, but they
Who guarded
also,
Devin
you guys
Booker?
also have that other dude.
Najee Marshall, and we got Jose Alvarado.
Najee Marshall, the head case.
Not them, Sky. You got somebody else over there too.
Don't mention no Najee Marshall. He's a head case. He's 5 turnovers waiting to happen.
No, I'm talking about defense. We throw him in there for defense. And Trey Murphy.
Hey, Dex,
And we got Trey Murphy with Link.
Somebody else over
Yeah,
there.
We
Trey
got Trey
Murphy
Murphy
cool.
with Link too.
Okay,
And he
Trey
can
Murphy,
shoot.
Herb Jones, they cool, yeah.
Herb Jones.
But not Najee Marshall, though.
Man, we put
Najee
Herb
Marshall's a
Jones
head
on.
case.
We put Herb Jones on your boy, man. What his name?
Najee Marshall out there barking at the moon.
Thank you, Dex. Thank you for
Dex,
bringing
Dex,
up
let me ask him a
my
question.
man
Let me ask
because
you
I
this
was like, what is
question.
he talking about?
Sky, so hold up.
Said Najee Marshall.
We putting Herb Jones on.
Najee Marshall be out the free throw turning into a werewolf.
Hey, Dex, let me ask. Let's do the matchups. Who's guarding Chris Paul? Sky.
You don't got to really worry about Chris Paul.
Who's guarding Chris Paul, bro? Who's guarding?
C.J. McCullough. That's C.J. McCullough, man.
That's C.J. McCullough.
Okay. Now who guarding Devin Booker?
Herb Jones.
Yeah, Herb Jones.
All right. Now who guarding Mikal Bridges?
B.I.
Is that Brandon Ingram?
B.I.
That's shooting his ass off. Okay. Now you got Cameron Johnson and you got Jay Crowder. Who guard them niggas? Cam Johnson
is a good transitional player. I like
Cam Johnson come off the bench, man. What is he talking about?
You got to talk about Aiden.
He plays starting.
Right. Talk about Aiden
he
and the
plays starting minutes,
Valanciunas
though.
matchup.
Okay. So who guarded Aiden, dog?
Valanciunas and Jackson Hayes. They probably put Jackson Hayes on Aiden, though.
Who guarding Crowder?
They might put Valanciunas on Crowder. Jackson Hayes got to guard Aiden because Aiden is too agile.
To me, that's where the mismatches are. Mikal Bridges is really the mismatch.
So Chunis is going to chase Crowder on the perimeter.
What he said?
So Chunis is gonna chase Crowder on the perimeter.
We don't even have to do that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We'll put Trey Murphy out there. We'll start Trey Murphy.
Over who?
Over who?
Over Jackson Hayes, just so he could guard him if we have to.
Yeah, I don't think that Jackson Hayes is starting either.
What you talking about?
He starts.
Yeah, well,
He
Jackson
started
Hayes, I like
Jackson Hayes been
but
starting, but we haven't been finishing with that.
We've been
That's
finishing with Herb. I mean, with
he's really
with
Jose,
Trey
Herb,
Murphy.
Trey.
Yeah,
Jose,
man.
Herb,
What
and
y'all
Trey
talking?
is who we've been finishing with.
Well, we're gonna see. Okay, we're gonna see what happens.
And I'm gonna tell you what else we could do too that they might
But
make us
I
swap
don't want to
up.
hear no sob story like, well, they're the number 4 seed, and they're the number 1
Well, I
seed,
feel
and
the
we
same
the 8th
way.
seed.
Don't never say that,
I
man.
feel the same way. I don't want to hear no sob
I don't want
stories
to hear that
neither.
shit neither.
I sit up here every day and listen
Okay,
to y'all sob stories
let y'all
and
say,
Vegas
let you
P
take
and
back.
playoff P and all of
But
that.
Remember
Dex,
that,
let's
Jessica
be
Sky.
real, Dex.
Let
Man,
you
I
say,
already
let you
told
take
y'all
back.
I
Hold
feel
on
like
for a
Losing
second.
in the
Can I
playoffs.
pop in?
I
all
didn't say
this.
we were going to beat the Suns. I know the Suns is
Listen,
going to be a good competition. But let me tell
Good
you, but
competition.
all that
What
is
you might win
yeah,
one game,
that's competition.
I want to see. You know what?
and that's out of
I might be sweating.
generosity to get the Smoothie Center some pub.
I might be sweating.
listen. There's a reason why the
It's
Suns
okay.
have
It's
the best
okay.
record in the
It's
league.
good
There's a reason why the
experience
Suns
for
have
the
the two
rookies.
biggest winning streaks in the league. That's just true. But I think that you know what I mean. The Pelicans actually do have a team that can kind of match up. You know what I mean? But
No, the
will
last
they
time they
win?
played, Quiz,
What's that?
stop kissing booty. The
I'm
last
not
time they
kissing booty. I
played,
like the Pelicans.
the Suns blew the doors off the Pelicans
Bi
as
didn't play
is.
though. None of them dudes ain't play that many minutes, man.
Chris Paul didn't play either.
We was locked up in the 9th seed, man.
CJ
We knew
played
we couldn't
32
get no
minutes. What do
higher.
you mean?
Who?
CJ played 32
Man,
minutes.
CJ was just
Listen,
shooting, man. That's the
Dex,
game. That's the game when we get
Dex,
Sky, I can't win with you, Sky. I can't win. I
Dex.
can't
Let's
win.
keep it real.
Man,
Let's
that's
keep
the
it real
game
though,
when he
Dex.
shot us out the game, and I told y'all he shot us out the game.
Hold on. You want to
That's
talk
that
about kissing
game,
booty,
man.
Dex?
Did Chris Paul
Dex,
play that game?
last
Chris
year,
Paul play that
you
game?
did not think that the Suns was going to win a championship at all, right? You didn't think they were going to be in the
No,
finals, did you?
They did
no,
win a championship.
no,
All
I
right,
didn't.
exactly. And they kept the same team. And the only reason why you feel different is because of based off of the record this year. So don't act like y'all was sitting around here like y'all are some big, huge Suns fans and really believe in the Suns like that.
Okay, Quiz. Okay,
I'm
Quiz.
not a Suns fan,
Hold up, Dex.
Quiz.
Hold up, Dex.
I'm a Lakers fan.
Y'all saw the
Wait, Dex,
Timberwolves just knocked off the number 2 seed. They got 3 more in there out of there.
Well, if you're a Lakers fan, that
Quiz,
explains
Quiz,
it because you know what I
Quiz.
mean.
That's
They
the same
stopped your
reason.
shit twice.
The Suns.
Yeah,
the
I
Suns.
need somebody to share my trauma. That's all I'm doing.
Hold
I
up,
feel you. Hey, if I was a Lakers fan and I lost to the Suns, I would think they was gonna win every series too. You need to, because
Yeah,
at
you
least
know what I'm
then you can
saying?
say I lost to the champs. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Them
how about we talk
damn
about these
Pelicans beat us
Bulls and these
twice, and
Bucks?
those two losses knocked us out of the playing contention.
Okay.
Damn them Pelicans.
Damn, that
Dex,
shit hurts.
Hold on. The same
How
reason
about we
the
talk
Suns
about
made
these
it to
Bulls and
the
these Bucks?
finals last season is the same reason these Pelicans and
Don't
beat up
worry
the
about it.
Clippers
They'll
and
be
beat where they
crying.
are.
Or Jessica, they play before us.
Hear me,
They'll be
Quiz?
crying tonight. Don't worry about it. They'll be crying tonight.
Crying
They
tonight
play
about
right before us. You heard me?
We need to
this is
trade
mad
tomorrow.
funny.
We need to trade tomorrow, right?
Yup.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that shit.
In the middle of the playoff, we need to trade tomorrow. We need to put Kobe White in. We need to move Dallas Tunis over. Let's play Tony Brown Jr. There's gonna be a whole lot of drama going on.
Hey,
Hey, yo, what's up, Ray?
Tomorrow I gotta go.
Rico, what's
Ray,
shaking?
what's up, bro?
What are you talking about? What's up about what?
How you doing tonight, Rave?
You've been missing. That's what's
There was
up.
no fucking Paul George, Rico. No fucking Paul George, Rico. I know what you're about to say.
I thought we were
There was
getting
no
over
Paul
our
George,
trauma.
Rico, and you know that's
This
a
was getting
makes
over our
there's a
trauma.
difference.
Ray, let me warn you, Ray. Let me warn you.
I know Rico gonna say. See, I can have argument.
When Rico come on like this, that means he done did all his homework. He got all his numbers in front of him, and he's ready to crack somebody. So be careful.
Right. And I'm having an argument with Rico because he makes some sense. We can talk. All the other guy, they talking about positivity and bullshit. No, I'm trying to talk to Rico.
I need you to pay homage to Brandon Ingram, Rave.
For what?
Because you're a Laker fan and we drafted him.
He's
That's
a
why.
Lakers. What do you mean? That's a Laker.
Do
I
it.
didn't say that.
Rave, we're done talking. He led them to the playoffs.
Cut it out. He led them to a play-in.
What about
He led
CJ?
them to the playoffs.
To a play-in.
Playoffs.
No. What did they end? Did they end the season in the playoffs, sir?
Yes, yes, they
No,
did.
no.
Yes,
Got your ass.
they're playing. They're playing the Suns in the first round.
No,
Yes,
sir.
they
No,
did.
sir, Rico. No,
Yes,
Rico.
they
No,
did.
Rico. No, sir. No,
Yes,
sir.
they did.
No, sir.
Yes,
Rico.
they did, Rave.
I got your
So
ass.
how'd the Pelicans get to the playoffs, Ray?
No, Rico.
How did the
They
Pelicans
beat
get to
playoff
the
teams.
playoffs?
That's how they get. That's how
How
they
are they
did
in
it.
the playoffs now, Ray?
By beating
Because they were
playoff
led
teams.
to the fucking
Wait a
playoffs.
minute.
Come on,
Wait a
stop
minute.
it.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Yes, they did. They're in the playoffs. I already said that. They did a tournament to go to the playoffs. But that's why you stuttered, because I asked that specifically. In the end of the season, what do they go towards, bro?
No, Rave. The only thing I want to hear from you
Don't
right
do
now
that.
is some high notes for the Clippers.
What?
That's the only thing I want to hear right now.
No, that's cap. There's no Kawhi.
Nah. We agreed on that.
I've been told him
I
that. He don't
definitely
want to
told
sing
you.
it. He don't want to sing it.
I'ma
I
need
want to hear
you
it.
to have some high notes for the
Man,
Clippers.
you got to sing it, dog. You got to sing it, bro. You
Okay,
know.
that's fine. That's fine, but that's a crippled team, dude.
Nah, we're not hearing it. You ain't even know they was gonna have Paul George. He played out of nowhere.
Okay, everybody mute your mic so Ray can sing. Go ahead, Ray. You
And
on
I
the
need
spot.
y'all to put the balloons in the chat for the Clippers. We holding the ceremony.
Thank you.
Mute your mic, Sky, so Ray can do his
Balloons in the
thing.
chat, y'all.
Yo, I hate this. Yo, I hate all y'all. All right, man. This is traditional Fight Sports TV. The Pelicans, they made the playoffs. I have to give them credit. They proved me wrong. Clippers, I have to sing something to you. This is for LA. How do I say goodbye to what you hear? All the good times that made us laugh and kiss me out. And if you get to see forever, I hope for the win for my Clippers. Goodbye. You're lost. There you go.
Shout out to Ray.
Shout out to Ray. Shout out to Ray, man. He can't wait till you get us, Jessica. You hear me? I'm telling you, he can't wait till you get us. You ain't gonna have to. You ain't gonna have to tell him to do it against us. He gonna do it.
You gonna come on the panel
You
singing
gonna come
when
on
we
the
lose.
panel singing it.
Listen, I have to admit this. I am emotionally in trauma because the Pelicans made the playoffs. I am crying in the inside. I ain't gonna cap. I have to admit it. God, the fucking Pelicans in the fucking playoffs. So I admit that. My trauma is really pissed off right now. I'm ready to punch a hole in the wall.
You gonna really be mad if we win that first game against the Suns.
That's gonna happen.
You gonna be spooked out. Oh man, they didn't won.
Fucking playoff.
Let him keep on hating.
Bullshit.
I'm just waiting for Rave to finally learn his lesson, man. Stop hating against the Pelicans. It don't work out good for you, homie.
What? Man, CJ
I think the
and
Pelicans
Zion
series
about to
is
leave
gonna
next
last
year.
longer than the Bulls series.
CJ and Zion leaving next year. What? Cut it out. But y'all got it. Whatever. Ain't the playoffs. Oh my god damn.
Hey, do y'all have a dustpan or like a piece of cardboard, some paper y'all could use?
Huh?
No. Giannis is bringing a broom. They're gonna have to pick up the dirt somehow.
Yeah, that's not happening, bro. You not know now. I think I got some information in my head that's not.
Well, it's crazy. We playing the team that's the best team in the NBA, and y'all playing last year's championship team.
I didn't even think about that. We just playing a post championship team. I didn't even think about that one. But Zoe's gonna play, I think, so that might be different. I don't know.
Well, when Zoe plays Zion playing.
I wouldn't put your money that Zoe's playing. And even if Zoe does play, I don't see y'all winning.
Oh my damn. Zion. Damn. You feel like Zoe's playing, Zion's playing? Zoe. I think Zoe gonna play for sure if we make to that second round. That's for sure.
Well, the hard thing is just, getting there. So I wish I could say I'm rooting for you guys, but I'm really not.
Hey Matt, Bulls and 7, big facts, man. Bulls and 7, man.
Like if Lonzo was there, y'all would have probably played like who's the 6th or 7th seed? Y'all would have played them.
If Lonzo was there,
y'all wouldn't be in this position y'all be in anyways. to be honest.
Right, yeah. We've been playing who, like the Celtics?
So what matchups do the Bulls have with the Bucks?
Nothing.
Yeah, we
We've been
do.
talking about this.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Nah,
But
yeah, I
what's the
don't.
matchups? Who's
we
who's
do.
defending? Who on the Bulls is playing defense?
Middleton and what's his name? Do
And
Middleton and
DeMar?
Zach. We can do Middleton and Zach.
Nah, Middleton's not guarding Zach. That's Drew's job.
No,
I want to know who on the Bulls.
the Middleton gonna guard
DeMar. Who on
DeMar.
the Bulls is defending?
That's what I'm saying.
anybody.
It's going to be Middleton and DeMar.
DeMar.
That's what I'm saying. It's Middleton and DeMar and Drew and Zach. That's the two.
Who got Giannis?
Nobody.
I mean, well,
damn.
y'all lame for saying that one.
That's why I said they got to start. I told you they got to start Tristan Thompson.
Nobody has for
That's
Giannis.
the only
Tristan
way you're going to
Thompson?
even try to stop that.
They must want Giannis to have 50.
Oh, we're going to start with Derek Jones Jr. guarding Giannis. Like, are you dumb? What's wrong with you?
Damn, Giannis can drop a 50-piece too.
He can do it like 3 times.
And it's the postseason, so
he might do a 60-piece.
I'll just be honest with you. Pray.
60-piece of hot wings.
Clutch your DeMar
with some bull sauce.
You know what they need? They need DeMar DeRozan beads. That's what they need. A lot of faith and a lot of
Mac
prayer.
in the chat said that DeMar DeRozan, out of all people, is going to expose Giannis. Okay, bro. I understand.
I'm not even understanding how that works. The problem with the Bulls is that they have not played good against quality teams at the end of the season. And yeah. I didn't have the Bulls beating the Bucks with Zoe, and I don't got them beating them without them. You might be right. I don't know about the broom. I think I'm hoping the Bulls can get a game.
I got $100 bet that DeMar DeRozan don't score $100 in this series.
Doesn't score 100.
I'm sorry,
what?
100 points. He don't score 100 points in a series.
The whole series?
In total.
What?
Wow.
You said what?
I'm telling you, he's gonna average like 22 points.
So he's not gonna average 25.
He's gonna average under 25.
Who you talking about?
And he's gonna get swept.
Who you talking about?
He said
DeMar
he has
DeRozan.
$100 that DeMar DeRozan does not score 100 points in the series. This is like the easiest bet ever.
How much I want to bet he gonna score 17 one game?
Yeah, he probably is.
I know. I'm thinking about it too, Ray. He might have a point.
No, you
That might be fool's gold.
Nigga, Giannis is an ultimate defender. You'll smack that shit off the backboard if you feel like it. I got that part.
Because you got to look at it like this too, though, right? How many possessions the Bulls going to be able to reclaim? Like, you know, they're going to get at least maybe 90 possessions on average, or maybe 100. Should they get any second possessions, throughout the course of the series? Because that would help. Because the defense been lacking. It's like once the Bulls miss a shot, that's it. They got one crack at the field goal, and that's it. They don't get too many second opportunities.
Why you think I'm saying start Tristan Thompson, Dex? That's exactly why. That's the only way.
I don't even see that in
work.
Tristan Thompson. He look like he over the hill.
Even with Tristan Thompson out there,
nothing
remember
right
that the
now.
Bucks also got Brooke Lopez, and then they're also bringing in Bobby Jackson. Like, they got dudes that are gonna crash those boards.
Bobby Jackson retired in like 2002.
You're right about that. I'm sorry about that. I used to like Bobby Jackson though.
Me too. I like the Bobby Jackson too. I like Bobby Jackson. Yeah, coming off the bench, 6th man of the year. Yeah, but nevertheless, Rico might have a strong point there. I never thought about that. Will DeMar DeRozan score 100 points in this series? Because he got 4 games to do it. Because that's about all it's going to last, huh? 4 or 5 games.
He's going to score 100 points in this series. If you don't want, I'll take you.
I hope he do. That's the only way they're going to go 5 games.
$100. If you really want to do it, I'll take you up on that.
Wait, hold on. Okay, wait a minute.
I'll take you up on that, Rico.
Hold on. I'll make a
Better
bet.
put it in the chat. You better put that in the chat so it'll be
I
recorded.
gotta do all of that, Rico.
When's
You
game
right
one?
here. What's up? You taking this bet or not?
When's game one?
You threw it out there.
Huh?
When's game one? When is game one? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, 6:30.
All right, on the stream tomorrow, 6:30. We got it.
Now, wait a minute. Rico. I would make a bet. They ain't getting swept. Yeah. We can
What
make
happened?
that.
Where's Juju at? Juju probably would take somebody on that bet.
I mean, I'm just
now you saying
Rico,
I already got quiz.
Rico threw the bet out
Oh,
there.
that's official. Hold on. Let's stop.
That's what I'm saying. We gonna make it official tomorrow, quiz.
Oh,
Me and you.
tomorrow. Okay.
Right on the game. Right at game time, 6:30.
Rico, if I'm here or if I'm not here, man, like you put it out there, we could solidify it right now. We ain't gotta wait till tomorrow. You put it out there. I'm taking you up on that.
I want to see that game. I want to see their roster. I want to see who playing.
To see the game before you take the bet.
Nah, I want to see who playing. That's it. I just want to see who playing. There's a guy on the screen
Rico,
I'm
you
seeing
didn't put your
right
foot in
now.
your mouth, did you?
Rico, let me talk
Nah, there's a guy on the screen I'm seeing right now that he look like he want to play.
Wait.
That's all I'm saying.
Let me talk to quiz.
Who wants to play? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out
a guy on the screen.
Come on, quiz.
Oh,
I'm trying to save you here. Hold on, quiz. Giannis is a good
Lonzo?
defender, man.
What's Lonzo got to do with DeMar DeRozan, though? You said DeMar DeRozan won't score 100.
Yeah, Nick, DeMar.
That's the only way he's going to score 100. That's what they
No, I didn't say Zoe. I said Giannis.
No, quiz.
You know you got Zoe in your head. I didn't even
that's
say
locked.
Giannis.
Quiz, that's locked in.
About the bet,
quiz, Giannis is going to have DeMar.
Nah, quiz, that's locked in, bro.
All right,
true.
$100, 100 points.
And if he doesn't score 100, I'm good for it. So you ain't got to chase me down to put the collections.
Ain't no chasing. I'm here every day.
How you want it? Cash out?
I got cash out.
All right, bet.
Quiz, man.
I got Vimo now. Where's Lonzo Trash? I downloaded Vimo. I got Vimo now. Somebody find Lonzo Trash.
Oh shit! You know he ain't gonna never pull up.
What's going on, Rave? I'm sorry.
Rave,
what you was about to say, Rave? I'm sorry. I was trying to lock shit.
That nigga said Vimo. That shit pissed me off. He owe me like what 20.
Yeah.
He owe me 20. He owe Dex 50. He owe somebody else on some other shit. Like nobody. And they talking about something. You got Venmo?
We need to have the Flight Sports ass betters list. I could definitely say that Dave James pays his bets though. I just got $150 from Dave James today. Shout out to Dave James.
Dave, what did he bet?
Everybody
Wait, hold on. We got breaking news. Ray, hold on. What you say now, Quiz?
Dave James, man, he is good. You know what I mean? I just got $150 from Dave James today for his bet. If you recall back, remember Dex, we had that bet where he came on here and said that he bet that, the Lakers, we were talking about the Lakers, and, he was talking about how forget about everything everybody was talking about. The Lakers are the most dangerous team, and they were going to go to the, what did he say, Western Conference Finals, or I don't even care what it was. I told him flat out, I said that the Lakers aren't even going to make it to the playoffs or whatever, and they're definitely not going as far as he did. We locked it in that bet, and he paid up today. You know what I mean? Shout out to Dave James. He's an honorable dude.
Shout out to Dave James, superstar.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna give you a shout out too, Rico. After when you pay me out this 100.
Okay, well, I didn't know about the Dave James one, but everybody on Fox Sports News paid their bet, except Lonzo Trash, and we knew he was a troll from the beginning. So everybody paid their bet except for Lonzo Trash.
Rave, there was something else you was gonna say.
Hey, you get one thing about Flight Sports TV, boy. You can sure get some money. Flight might can't get no likes, but you can sure get some money on Flight Sports TV.
I'm gonna tell you who's gonna really have to pay out. Your boy Coffee up here with those $2,000 bets.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
I'm interested in seeing. I'm interested in seeing. We have some real singing to do. If Lonzo don't play in his first series.
You said Juju contact.
But nobody didn't bet him though.
No, they said Juju.
Somebody bet him.
This 200 about to be a down payment on Coffee's 2,000. Watch, I got you, Quiz.
He got some bets, Dex. He took his bets over on Instagram.
I'm gonna win a couple of these bets. Don't worry about it.
You got something with him, Rico?
What? Nah. Yeah. If I could raise $2,000, oh hell yeah, I'd take that bet instantly. Like 2000, just play money. I don't got that, but yeah,
Well,
hell
Coffee
yeah.
says
The only
he
reason I
knows some
didn't bet
stuff
that
that nobody
2000
else knows.
because the only reason I didn't bet in 2000 because it was against Chicago. I'm like, I'm not about to do that bet, but like, I wouldn't bet against my boy, Chicago. So, bro, L, you act like you don't know that the Pelicans are gonna lose either, nigga. The fuck? The Bulls have a better chance of beating Milwaukee than the fucking Pelicans beating the Suns. How about that? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you the truth, and I'll tell you why that's possible. Well, nigga.
I can't dispute you. I mean, I still feel like the Pelicans got a chance, though. I like the Pelicans.
I mean, everyone has a 0.1% chance.
Yeah, but listen, check it out, though. Real talk, Rave. I think the Pelicans have a really, really talented basketball team over there.
Listen.
I love the addition of CJ.
The Pelicans match up better with the Bucks than the Bulls.
Brandon Ingram.
The Pelicans could probably steal a game from the Bucks. The Bulls about to get swept.
Hold on. Okay.
I'll be real with you, man.
Let me tell y'all. Okay, let me
go ahead.
Let me clear this up. It's like every time I say they're going to lose, it's almost like people erase the credit I did give for the Pelicans. I said they have people I actually like. B.I. is an L.A. native. That's from the Lakers. I'm always wish that he had success, though. Even though I felt like him and Lonzo didn't always agree on things because I felt like B.R. just wanted to use Lonzo for personal issues, like always wanted to give me the ball type shit. But he's an L.A. native. He's from the Lakers. If B.I. goes crazy with the Pelicans, I'm actually going to celebrate it because it makes the Lakers organization look stupid for getting rid of him. Okay, so I have credit. There is credit. I've said numerous times about the Pelicans. You got players. Trey Murphy. That was a draft pick I studied. I like Trey Murphy. I thought the Bulls were going to get his ass, but they didn't. The Pelicans ended up getting him. Like you said, they finally got rid of Bullet Head. They fucking got rid of fucking shaky Stan Van Gundy. Okay, they got fucking CJ. That was a
give me a second. I'll be right back.
That was a good ass trade. Okay.
Hey, yo, Dex, start the website.
And I also said
that's exactly what I need right now, Dex.
Right. I'm not stupid. I see that they made changes and corrections. Okay. Also, I said I love New Orleans itself. They're not the greatest when it comes to basketball, but when it comes to the other things, New Orleans is like that. They got the New Orleans Saints out there. They got that good cooking. They in the South. I'm in Georgia. That's the South. I respect the South. I know the South is. They got good cooking. They got dances. They got that New Orleans bounce music. That should be fired.
No, they got Zydeco. Zydeco. That's what they got in New Orleans. Zydeco music.
Yeah,
this guy act like he don't know what it is.
Yeah, they got that footwork. They got New Orleans. That's the boot. You can't. Some dudes you cannot fuck with down there. So trust me, I'm not disrespecting them. When it comes to basketball, they're not the greatest because whether the Pelicans realize this or not, CJ's just here temporarily. Next season, CJ gone. Zion already shown sources that he gone too as well. Pelicans have a lot to change because if you take away CJ and Zion, they still in building process. And David Griffin, yeah, he did fix some things, but that nigga still a huge hinge when it comes to the Pelicans on how they continue to further their organization. That's just the truth. Hey, man, that's really how I feel about them.
All right. Well, I'm glad you vented and got some of that off of your chest, Rave. It's a good thing. Flight Sports is a therapeutic platform also.
Hey, man, it is.
So for people out there who have experienced trauma in your life, right? Yeah. For those of you who've experienced trauma due to your favorite sports teams getting their heads busted in on a consistent and regular basis, join us here on the Flight Sports panel and get your therapy session in.
What do you mean they could be a playoff contender? They wasn't even a playoff contender this season. They made it to the play-in. Now we had a tournament that allowed them to make the playoffs, but they didn't make the playoffs in the beginning. What the hell? That's the truth. They made it to the play-in on a 9th seed. Last time
they won the tournament.
Yeah, they won a tournament to make it to the playoff. The playoffs. Yeah, you're in the playoffs. Jessica said that. You're in the playoffs.
we've already had that conversation. We don't need to go back on that, do we?
Yeah. No. He was just saying. He was just saying that the Pelicans. He said the Pelicans are going to be a playoff contingent next season as well. I'm like, what? They weren't
Listen,
even
I'm gonna tell you why. For Pelicans fans out there, I'm gonna tell you why I'm extremely proud of the Pelicans. The Clippers did not give you that game at all. They played no games whatsoever. Tyrone Lue, whatever he said, they talk about what Willie Green said. Forget about that. Look at what I don't know what Tyrone Lue said to the Clippers coming out of that halftime, but that's the best defense I've seen anybody play in the entire playoffs and play in so far. That third quarter for the Clippers, man, that shit was stifling. They was on top of everybody. Everybody was pressed. There was no open shots. Unfortunately, if you're a Clippers fan, they just couldn't keep it up. I felt as though they kind of, lost some of that energy at the end of the game. And then also to what I think that Rave was kind of getting to about the Paul George thing. Here's the deal. I will have to admit that the Clippers desperately missed Paul George at the end of that ball game.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? Those couple of shots and things like that. I mean, he's their most talented offensive player. He's their best defensive player. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the ball game, when you need a shot, he's one of those dudes. The Clippers did not have Luke Kennard, who's their best outside shooter, and Reggie Jackson played a phenomenal game. And I also, would contend that some of those other players like Covington and Marcus Morris. I think Marcus Morris played a great game, but he does that. Marcus Morris does that.
I said the Pelicans had a good game as well. Okay,
the Pelicans had a good game.
They get their credit. They get their credit because they made it to the playoffs.
Listen, I'm talking about that game in particular, Rave.
Right,
the Pelicans were supposed to get rattled when they getting their asses handed to them in that third quarter. That third quarter, man, shout out to the Clippers. I haven't seen anybody play defense like that. They played like their life was on the line.
Thank you. But you said exactly what I said when I was arguing about it. That last minute, like a minute and like 20 seconds, the Clippers went from we're being smart about our shots to what the fuck are you doing?
Right, because they didn't have a go-to player.
And then Norman Powell, nigga, you're missing free throws at the wrong time.
Yes,
now,
sir.
Imagine if that's Paul George taking those free throws. He ain't missing those.
But listen, also, Ray, there's other people like LeBron is a terrible free throw shooter. Like, I don't understand why. Like, I don't get it. These guys are professionals. Listen, the free throw line has never changed the entire time anybody's played basketball.
That's facts. Free throw line been there forever.
They call them free throws for a reason.
Yeah.
Like, if you're a clutch player, hitting free throws is second nature. And clearly, Norman Powell ain't ready because Reggie Jackson is going to hit his free throws.
That's facts. I was saying
pretty much. I think everybody else on the Clippers would have hit their free. But I think that Norman Powell's a good player.
Here's what I'm saying. On that end of the game, when they fouled Norman Powell, they were trying to give it to the Clippers were trying to give it to a smart player that can go out there and hit them free throws because they knew the Pelicans were putting pressure on them. And then I remember Larry Nance fouled Norman Powell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Norman Powell was the guy that got open. Now, you replace out Paul George because you know that ball is going to Paul George. It ain't going to no damn Norman Powell.
Mm-hmm.
Paul George ain't missing those free throws. That's important.
But then again, also, Rave, I'm also reminding you of something. They were also missing Luke Kennard.
Yeah, that too.
Luke Kennard could have helped them tremendously because, he hits his free throws and he hits threes. And he's a dude, you know what I mean? They even said it throughout the year. You know what I mean? They want him to shoot the ball more because he came in, he was playing, you know what I mean, trying to play too much within the flow. Like, Luke Kennard is a dude who's explosive, but you can't really, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, you just got to take what it was. And for what it's worth, I will say this. The Clippers did not give away that game. The Pelicans deserve all of the credit for going out there and taking that W.
They do. Like I said, I had to admit it. The Clippers lost. Pelicans won. I remember that first quarter. It was looking bad. I ain't gonna count. It was looking bad for the Clippers. That first and second quarter, no, it was looking bad for the Pelicans. But Clippers, they started to catch up, do their thing. And then, I don't know, bro. I'm telling you that the ending of that fourth quarter is really what. And, bro, you know what's crazy? The ending of that fourth quarter game is going to be a lot when it comes down to this playoffs. Because fourth quarter is everything in the playoffs.
Exactly. That's where I
that,
disagree with Dex completely. The most important quarter in basketball is the fourth quarter. You know what I mean? You can make adjustments in the second, the third, or whatever, but you got to be able to close the game out. Yeah. How you end the game is what really counts. Because let's be real, Rave, even you got to admit, the way the Clippers played that third quarter was fucking incredible.
Yeah.
The Clippers was, I'm going to be honest with you, I did not see any open shots that whole third quarter. They were on everybody.
You're right.
I think they had somebody bodying up the coach on the sideline. Willie Green was getting bodied up.
To the Pelicans' credit, Willie Green. Now this ain't no shaky Stan Van Gundy. This is a Willie Green that went out there and told them Pelicans, don't y'all fall for this pressure that the Clippers was putting on them. Because you know that Clippers was putting pressure on them. Because not only you can have a lead, but you can have pressure.
Shout out to Uncle Vern.
Because pressure lead makes you not like waste those possessions. Pressure is going to keep you from scoring as much. And when Willie Green called that timeout, he let him know. He said, "Listen, fellas, I know that the air is a little dense. I know the Clippers putting a little pressure on y'all, but y'all can overcome this." Man, the Pelicans went out there and slowly chop down that lead, and then took the lead, and then the game was close, and they could have easily fell under pressure or not, and Willie Green to not let them fall under pressure. So, and then again, the same thing for Clippers. This is why I said they missed Paul George, because Paul George would have knew what to do in that last minutes, and they didn't know what to do.
The Clippers fell victim to Paul George though, because they rely on him too much for their offense, like seriously. And I mean, I think that Reggie Jackson did a phenomenal job. But Rave, let me help you out with something, right? Every year in basketball, and there's something that you got to recognize. I want to remind you, because every time you go and put all of that energy against the Pelicans, it's always kind of like come back on you, right? Mm-hmm. So remember, every year in the playoffs, it's not just about the teams that's favored to win. There's always a freaking Cinderella team. There's always some team that miraculously pulls off the impossible. And right now, I think you got to pay attention. Last year, one of those teams was the Memphis Grizzlies. This year, all indications are saying that, hey, the Pelicans are a team that's defied the odds to even be here. You know what I mean? And then the Minnesota Timberwolves also. Those two teams, man, be very careful. Those two teams can be very dangerous teams because they're not even supposed to be here.
There was something about the Timberwolves I saw. They beat somebody.
The Timberwolves, you talking about in the play-in?
No, the playoffs.
Well, the playoffs don't start till tomorrow or today.
No, the playoffs started today.
They beat Memphis.
No,
they beat Memphis.
Lost. Memphis lost.
Yeah, Memphis lost. Yeah,
they beat Memphis.
Yeah, so I said the Timberwolves beat the Memphis today. Sure did.
Too much of.
Yeah. You're right. Playoffs started today. I'm sorry.
And these guys were talking about Memphis.
I'm just looking forward to
I said Memphis is a young
Bulls.
team.
Right.
People saying Memphis gonna go all the way. I'm like, dude, that's a young team. I'm not saying
Memphis. The thing with Memphis is because of how well they performed last year. But the thing about the Minnesota Timberwolves is that they're a team that I think that's a good matchup because they're a team that's just as young as them, and you know what I mean. Like Anthony Edwards, man.
Look, when it comes down, I'm not.
He does what he does.
I'm not saying you can't be young in the playoffs.
Cat's got a good.
You gotta have guys that have that experience, yo. You feel me? Like I ain't
It's
saying you
true,
can't
but
be
I'm pointing
young.
out to you. I'm pointing out to you the element that there is a Cinderella story every year in the playoffs.
Yes, that's what makes it so intriguing.
And
But that don't
basketball is
mean it's
also a
going to be
game
the
of
Pelicans.
matchups.
Minnesota can be that Cinderella story.
That's what I mean. Exactly. You following me clearly, Dex? I was just telling Rave the two teams to look out for right now is the Pelicans, because they're a Cinderella story. They're not even supposed to be here. And the
So
Minnesota
that means
Timberwolves
the
have a
Bulls are
favorable
Cinderella story
matchup.
too. Then
What's that?
that means you got Bulls in that watch out for the team then too, right?
No, Bulls is not a Cinderella
The
story
Bulls
because
aren't
they reached.
Cinderella because the
Yeah,
Bulls were a top team in the East this year.
exactly.
They just faced some injuries.
Just like Memphis is not a Cinderella story either.
Wait. Okay, this is where I disagree. Because Bulls gotta be a Cinderella story because yes, we see that they are the number one team in the East at once, and we feel like they are a great team. We even feel like they might be high powered when you got Zach LaVine, Zoe, Vucevic, DeMar, cool. But these people think that ain't true. They see a guys who ain't never been there playoffs. They feel like DeMar can't take you over that hump. And we have guys in this chat, or even to this
The
day,
Bulls are not a Cinderella story. The
that we
Cinderella
got
story
people
would
in
have
this
been the
chat.
Charlotte
We got people
Hornets,
in this chat
the
feel like the
Cleveland
Bulls can't win
Cavaliers.
one single game now.
Yep.
Come on, we just heard Sky say the Bulls gonna fall into a play-in now.
No, Rave, come on now, Rave. The Bulls was the number one seed for a long time this season. They were the hunted, not the hunter. The Cinderella is the hunter. People was
My
gunning for the
opinion.
Bulls all year long.
They're like the Eastern Conference Utah Jazz.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, I agree with that.
Also, I will
At
also.
best, you're expected to lose in the second round for some reason.
Well, that's to us. We're literally 0.1% out of the whole world that says no. That isn't true. That's to
No,
us.
Rave, I'm telling
That's to
you,
you.
that's what they think about the Bulls. Everybody thinks that
I'm
at their
gonna
best
tell
they're
you
gonna
what
lose in
though,
the second
Rave.
round. That's
The
it.
Bulls
That's
have
not true.
been
The
a
regular season, they
Cinderella
didn't feel like we
story.
was good.
The Bulls
When
have
y'all
been a
was the one
Cinderella
seed,
story for the
yes,
regular
they
season.
did. They were still saying you're gonna lose in the second round.
Man.
When y'all was the one seed, the narrative was still, don't matter. They're still gonna lose to the Nets. They're still gonna lose to the Bucks.
Right, but the Bulls have been a Cinderella story for the regular season. Nobody expected them to
Yes,
be a
the
number one
regular
seed coming
season.
into the season.
Until they got that one slot and they held serve for a while. And everybody like, whoa, we gotta put another eye on the Bulls.
The Bulls aren't creeping up on anybody.
No, they're not creeping up on nobody.
Y'all lucky the Bulls hit that first seed because all y'all will be agreeing with me because that's bull. If them Bulls didn't get that first seed and they say they play around the second, third, and fourth, they've been down the Bulls all season and they still doubt the Bulls now. But okay, I mean, hey, I hear what y'all saying.
My take on it is the Bulls would have had a Cinderella story if they actually would have won a championship, meaning like kept that energy all season, because going into the season they had stars, like they had a great off season, so they picked up great players, so you was expecting them to win. So for them to get the Cinderella story, they would have had to win the championship. For them to land in the 6th seed, that's like a great season for them, because they wasn't like, they had their injuries, they wasn't in the playoffs last year, so they did good. But for the Timberwolves to have a Cinderella story, for them to come from the play-in, well, from the 7th seed, which is considered the play-in now, for now to possibly upset the number 2 seed, that would be a Cinderella story. And for the Pelicans, it will be the same thing if they could do the same with beating the Suns. And that's my take.
Forget inserting the Pelicans in a Cinderella story. They're done. They're toast. They burnt hot dogs. It's over with them. They fried bird.
Well, yeah, that's that too, right? But then it's still basketball, so like, you know what I mean. It's full game. So if they go and they go out and they show up on the Suns, I mean, like, what if Chris Paul get injured? Like, that changed the whole. Respectfully, I'm not trying to wish that on them, but like, what if that happens? That's possible.
Yeah,
like
exactly. That's vice
so,
versa. Yeah, that's vice versa. But What I'm saying,
of
if
course,
everybody
but
stay
I'm just
healthy,
saying, like, you know what I'm saying. So for the Pelicans,
if
just say
Zion
y'all
comes
got a
back,
shot.
yes, the Pelicans has a real shot at reaching the Western Conference Finals.
I
If
feel like
Zion comes
honestly
back
they
and
got a
play.
shot. They got a shot without Zion though, because
No.
it's basketball and it's matchups. Like it's basketball. It's really basketball.
They didn't
Like,
have
you
no
know what I
shot
mean?
I don't
without
see him
him.
beating
I'm
Golden
just saying.
State,
So
and I don't see
I
him
don't
beating
think
the Suns.
I'm not. No, see that's the thing. A Cinderella story to me is not that. Like, it wouldn't. They don't have to win a championship for it to be a Cinderella story. For them to
Facts.
just make the playoff for the Pelicans, they under 500 and they made the playoff. They won 2 playing games. That's
That's
a
a fact.
Cinderella story for the Pelicans in itself.
Yeah, but
Already
they
with
not
one
the. Hold on
game.
a second. Hold on. We talking about the definite article, the Cinderella story. So right now, if you want to use that as a premise, that's Minnesota.
That's
Right, but
both.
listen, we
That's
also have
both.
to get past this first round. Like, like the
that's
Pelicans
if they
can be a
win.
Cinderella story, but they got to win.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like both of them to me is Cinderella, and they already had it. So for me now, for a Cinderella story will be like the Phoenix making the finals and winning the championship. That's a Cinderella story for them losing last season. You know what I mean? It's a whole story.
No.
Yeah, that
Phoenix
wouldn't
don't
really
even
qualify as a
qualify.
Cinderella story
Yeah, they don't
because they've
qualify.
already been to the finals last year,
Right.
and I think Chris, what was that? Chris, in CB3's, wasn't that his first year with the Suns?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So this is only his second year, right? And they have the best record in the league.
And
Yes.
we got breaking news.
They're not creeping up
We got
on
breaking
anybody.
news. Terrell Owens caught his first touchdown in years. Okay.
Where are you playing
Y'all
football
go ahead,
at?
my bad. Y'all go ahead.
In Canadian League or something?
Yeah, Terrell Owens. They said he was. He didn't retire yet, but Terrell Owens, he wanted to play in a league that has it's a couple
Where's he
people in
playing?
it. There's a couple people in it. It's like
He's playing what, lingerie league?
It's the league that Johnny
I said
Manziel was
lingerie.
in. It's a league that Johnny Manziel created. Johnny
Oh,
Manziel
okay.
created this league. Yeah, it's
That's
a little,
fire. Johnny Manziel
it's a
got
little
him.
personal football league Johnny Manziel created, and
Is it the one that Dame Dash is part of too?
it might be. There's a couple names that's in that bit. There's a couple names in it. And Terrell Owens said that
Okay, that's what's up. Shit.
because Terrell, he wants to, Terrell feels like he still could play now. So he
beat Tyreek Hill in a race.
Yeah, like
no,
I'm
he
saying,
didn't beat him, but he didn't beat him. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Terrell Owens, Tyreek Hill said that.
Do you think RG3 still could play?
Yeah, I mean off the bench. Off the bench.
But a quarterback is a different monster, though. Your head got to be right to be a quarterback.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill said Terrell that that he could run faster than a lot of these wide receivers because Tyreek Hill and
Well, he didn't finish last, right? He didn't finish last in that race.
Who? You talking about who?
With Tyreek Hill, there was somebody else racing with him.
Ocho Cinco. Yeah, no, Terrell was.
Yeah, Ocho Cinco.
It was 4 people, and Terrell got second.
Right, he got second. Exactly.
He got first when Tyreek Hill gave him like a huge lead.
Right.
And Tyreek Hill was like, "Oh no, you faster than I thought." So then they had. so Tyreek Hill said, "Okay, we're gonna go for real, and I'm gonna go for real." And of course, Tyreek Hill burnt his shit, but Tyreek Hill turned his head when he burnt everybody. He saw the other 3 people. The other 2 wide receivers were in the NFL. Like it wasn't on the Chiefs. They weren't on the Chiefs, but it was just two wide receiver prospects that's in the NFL. It was Terrell Owens and then Tyreek Hill.
I think one used to play with Dallas.
Right. Tyreek Hill looked behind his back. He saw Terrell Owens run fast as he could, but he also saw the 2 prospects that's in the NFL now. Terrell Owens burnt them. So Tyreek Hill had to give credit because Tyreek Hill was like, "Hold up, my nigga. You faster than a lot of these dudes." You know what I'm saying? So Terrell Owens, hey, you got a little pep in
And
this
I met him in person, and I didn't really feel his energy. I met him in person at a celebrity softball game. I was somewhat a part of it, but I wasn't. And I was trying to strike a conversation with him, and he wasn't really that friendly. I can say that.
Football is his love. So if it's my
Yeah, but I mean, if you a cool cat, you a cool cat. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You're right about that. You can't switch
I'm just
up on
saying.
that.
Where have you seen Terrell Owens smile? Only in football. You get what I'm saying?
No, he was jovial. He was jovial during the softball game. But once it was over with, and then all the other celebrities who are way higher than him, you follow what I'm saying? I'm talking about like Hollywood celebrities. They was all cool. We chopping it up. We had our banquet and everything, and people talking and changing business cards and a lot of network going on. With the meet and greet thing. And then he acted like he was a main attraction. I'm like, dude. You don't see like T.I. and them over there? I mean, are you serious? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You don't see Snoop? I mean, dude, you're not even nowhere in their class. I mean, stop it already.
I figure you should go home. I know you're going home.
Yeah, I was like, dude, he was kind of divish, like, and he's a tall black motherfucker too. You know what I'm saying? And you would think that Terrell Owens would be more like hardcore type. Nah. He kind of giving off some I ain't gonna even go there. But
Yeah, don't go there. Please don't go there.
Just say diva. Just
not
say
feminine. I ain't say feminine.
Just say diva. Just say diva.
Dex,
Yeah,
we was just talking about this earlier about that conversation. Well, we wasn't talking about it here, but I had a conversation on another platform.
I was gonna say effeminate. I was gonna use that term.
We know what you're talking about. That conversation with Denzel and TD Jakes. We was talking about
I'm not even familiar with that conversation.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there. But there's some fast dudes out there. Deion Sanders. Mm-hmm. He still street races against freaking anybody. He does it with he did it with his son to keep him in shape and stuff like that. Deion says unless you're like an Olympic athlete or whatever, you know what I mean? Like he ain't lose a race on the street yet.
What?
Yeah, but his toe is messed up now. Shit, he might have to get it amputated.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Deion's in a wheelchair right now.
Yeah,
what? Are you serious? I thought he was coaching.
Yeah, he's coaching in a wheelchair. Shit.
He could coach.
Damn, I'm sorry. Life is precious, y'all. Trust me.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying too. You know what I mean? Like, damn, this dude, it don't even look right him being in a wheelchair like that.
And it's a toe, and it's imagine that. Like he was always running, so now he can't even.
It just never healed. Remember, he had that toe in football. That's
it says right here. It says right here.
Right.
It's never healed.
Probably injured it continuing doing those street races.
Maybe
because he was a very competitive person. He still is.
Somebody said his toe was gone. They cut it off.
Let me read this. He went under surgery to fix a dislocated toe, and has been recovering ever since. Sanders spent the majority of the 21 season in a motorized wheelchair, then progressed to walking, but eventually took it off and then tried to walk normal. But then doctors right here saying that Sanders could have lost his leg.
Right, exactly.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's doing better than me, so I pray for him.
Amen.
Yeah.
Big prayers out to Deion Sanders.
Yeah, big up. Because I used to look up to old Deion, boy, for real. It's prime time. I remember when he was at Florida State. I was watching him at Florida State. That dude was out of control with it.
Dex, check it out, right? Some of these young dudes get on here, and I don't think that they really fully understand. Do you know when Deion Sanders was playing football? That dude was something else.
Wasn't he playing baseball?
I saw him. Listen, I'm going to tell you all some stuff that I seen with Deion Sanders, and Dex seen him play, so I'm sure that he could even attest to this. Yo, I have not seen anybody beat Deion Sanders deep in football at all. I've seen dudes have 10, 15-yard gaps on him, and when the ball goes in the air, I think that dude is a lot faster than they even clock. Because I just think that when it's time for him to run, he has a whole nother gear with him.
Did y'all see that?
Dex,
video?
am I kidding?
Yeah, he definitely had a third gear. I got a second gear. He had a third gear.
Hey,
Dex, am I kidding? Have you not seen Deion Sanders hawk people and catch interceptions that, come on, it's almost inhuman.
He didn't leave him open on purpose.
Dude.
And bait the quarterback. He's a bait quarterback. He was like one of the best baiters at quarterback. And then everybody started watching tape and started seeing, like, wait a minute, man. This guy was setting us up all the time. And then he is original Revis Island. You know that, right?
Man, I think that
Deion Sanders shut down the whole side of a field.
Facts. And they used to have the only thing they could do to Deion is try to run to his side. They try to run these little plays to try to, get him out of coverage because you knew
he
that
was a
you
piss
couldn't throw
poor
to him.
tackler. Yeah, that's the only thing about him. He was a piss poor tackler. He saw them running backs come at him, and he'd run right out of bounds.
Did y'all see that? Y'all, you know what's crazy? These NFL players be having another gear, and you can really tell. Did y'all see that video with RG3? And it was like a college race to the end, one end to the other, and it was like a tradition, something like that. In Baylor,
yeah, they do that a lot. Yeah,
and the people, it was like average people. RG3 literally was in the beginning of the race. He stopped to talk to somebody, and there was one guy that was about to like getting very close to win the race. RG somehow accelerated past all them people and still won the thing. Everybody said, "Oh my God, the acceleration was beyond wild. Like he wasn't even a normal human being." I swear to God, these athletes be really hiding shit. Like, for example, I really feel like some of these NFL players that do that 40, I think they be hiding sometimes so they can have.
I know that. I believe that Deion is a lot faster than what they ever clocked him at. I've never seen anybody beat him. And trust me,
Odell did the same thing.
I'm telling you that nobody ever did it.
Odell did the same thing.
Deion was different, way different.
They was questioning Odell's speed when he did his 40, and then when he got to New York, you're like, nah, this nigga faster than the 40. These dudes be hiding their speed, bro.
I've seen all of these dudes. Deion's in a whole totally another class. This dude be high stepping backwards.
Maybe he should put his hand on the back of his helmet.
Hell yeah.
And high stepping to the end zone with the ball sticking out.
Tell him right now. Deion was a whole different. That nigga was different, completely different, way different. The only other person I seen, I think that fuck with Deion like that. Remember Bo Jackson?
No, he didn't have no Deion Sanders speed. He was powerful.
Nah, Bo Jackson was fast, but Bo Jackson.
Yeah, but he didn't have no Deion Sanders speed though.
Man,
I don't even think Bo Jackson was faster than Barry Sanders.
Yeah, I think Bo Jackson.
Nah, I think that you need to recheck that. But either way,
Jackson was fast.
Unfortunately, Bo
he was fast for his size.
He was fast
for his size.
I don't think Bo was like a.
You know what I'm saying, Quinn? Because remember, Bo Jackson was built like a linebacker.
He was, but wasn't he like the fastest dude in the NFL the years he played?
I don't know. No, because Darryl Green was still around.
He was, but Bo Jackson was one of the fastest dudes in the league. Even look at the runs that he did.
But Darryl Green was around, so he was the fastest. Darryl Green always been the fastest until like Deion Sanders came through.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to speak anything about Darryl Green because Darryl Green was fast. I'm not even going to hold you up. That was well known and well documented. But go back and check it out. Bo Jackson was one of the fastest.
Bo had speed, but what I'm saying is that Bo was so powerful, right? And a lot of people underestimated his speed. So remember, they used to pack the line on Bo Jackson. They used to pack the line. And once he got through that first line of defense, and he got into the linebacker sector, it was nobody can catch him.
But nobody could catch him, and he was outrunning everybody.
I know. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. They was packing the line with a lot of times with Bo Jackson. Now, when you have a person like Barry Sanders, they didn't pack the line like they did with Bo because Bo was big.
Barry Sanders, you didn't know which way Barry Sanders was going anyway.
Right. So you need quicker dudes out there, more defensive backs and stuff like that.
I just looked it up.
With Bo Jackson, you had a lot of linebackers out there. You know what I mean?
Hold on. Ray's about to drop some science on the appliance.
My bad. I just read it right here. Bo Jackson's official time was a 4.3.
Oh, that's fast as fuck.
Wait. But his unofficial time, get this, unofficial was 4.13.
That's a 4.1.
Yeah, 4.1.
Listen,
well, we ain't going by unofficial, but 4.3 is fast.
Official
Dex.
That's fast for a size. But right now, you got linebackers running 4.5, 4.6. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, the people in the NFL are faster now than they were back then.
Look at Deion. I think Deion was a 4.0.
Well, you're talking about Bo Jackson was back in what, the 80s? The late 80s?
So was Deion in the 80s?
Chris Johnson.
I thought Dion was around like in the 90s.
No, he got popular around the 90s because of
The thing
Hammer.
about the two of those dudes is because they both played baseball and football.
Right. Remember, just remember MC Hammer,
they
right?
Were around the same time.
Thank you. There you go.
They weren't like, but Bo didn't play football for long. I think that Bo was in football before Dion.
Yeah,
you
Bo
go
was.
back and look that up.
Yeah, Bo. I think Bo came into football around 85.
Yeah,
Dion
around the
came
time
in
with the
around
Bears.
87. Dion came like 87, 88.
Right. And Bo only played for a very short period of time in football, unfortunately, due to an injury or something like that, right?
Oh, hold up. Deion Sanders' unofficial time was a 3.9.
I know, but his official time was 4.0. We ain't going by unofficial. That don't mean that.
I'm just saying, but that unofficial be the ones where they felt like they want to really use their speed.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. His unofficial was different. He was different.
You can't use that. That's anybody can say. His official time that's recorded is what? What's his official time?
Dion ran as fast as anybody who ever played football because that motherfucker would truck niggas.
Without a doubt. Hey, what was his official time, Rafe?
I didn't look at right now. Dion.
I thought you just said it was like 4.0.
Yeah, that's the time that I remember. 4.0.
It's 4.0. He has the fastest. No. It was a 4.2 official time.
Oh, 4.2. Okay.
4.2. Randy Moss was faster.
4.1, right?
Yeah, official. No, official. Yeah. No. Randy Moss was 4.2 as well, but it was 4. Randy Moss beat Deion Sanders.
Darrell Green was a 4.1 then. That was Darrell Green was a 4.1.
I gotta be honest with you, Rave. I'm not gonna cap.
And
I like Randy Moss. I don't think anybody was faster than Dion. That nigga Dion. Nobody could beat him over the top.
Hold on.
What about Nehemiah? Randall, what is his name?
I'm going by official times. Randy Moss official was 4.25.
Randy was fast.
Dion official was 4.27.
Okay.
So that means Dion was not trying at all because clearly because Dion's unofficial was 3.9. I don't think Randy Moss official was that fast. Let me go to Randy Moss.
The thing about Dion is you have to actually really take a look because Dion, I've never seen anybody beat him over the top, and you could throw a perfect pass and all of that. And I'm not even kidding. I'm not exaggerating. Dion, he wasn't beating Dion deep.
See, Tyreek Hill.
Hold on, NBA. They can play each other in college. That's not a problem if Bo Jackson came out in 85 and Dion came out in 88 or 87. Dion came out in 87. They can still play each other in college because you got to remember back then people was staying 4 years in college. They wasn't coming out in 3 years. And they hold 4 years. So that's within a 4-year span right there. Bo Jackson and Deion Sanders. 87, 85.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill official time was a 4.29.
No, what about Darrell Green?
Yeah, go look up Darrell Green.
And what's his name? Ronaldo Nehemiah. Oh yeah, we go deep, Ray. We go deep.
What's say y'all? Yeah. He ran a 4.09.
Yep.
That's crazy.
4.09, right?
We ran a 4.09.
Right.
4.09, yeah.
Yeah. Remember I said he ran like a 4.1. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I remember. Now look at Ronaldo Nehemiah. Look for him. Ronaldo Nehemiah. San Francisco wide receiver. I think it was Olympic gold medalist.
I mean, man, you going back. This is black and white TV. Go back. God damn.
He said black and white.
I go count. The whole dust particle started falling on my computer.
Here you go, see? You starting them old man jokes. Okay, Ray, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you when you least expect it. You know I'm going to get you when you least expect it. So just remember that.
He ran a 4.1.
See? I know. That's what I'm talking about.
Them dudes fast.
Yeah, but he couldn't catch. Nehemiah couldn't catch. He'll leave guys 12 yards. Mike can go back and watch some. He might have some stuff on YouTube. I don't know. But he used to leave guys 12 yards and drop the fucking ball in the basket. And he'll drop it.
Hey, listen, I know it's not. I know if unofficial doesn't count, but they said if Deion was official, if Deion's unofficial thing was a count, he would have ran the fastest 40 of all time.
It's known. It's not even. I don't even think that's conjecture. I've seen some Deion plays, man.
I feel like Tyreek Hill would have had it though as well.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you can't go with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You can't measure
somebody timed him. His best friend timed him and then put the reports out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the reason why we're saying, Dex, like, we saw him play. So I mean, like, I'm sure you saw the same things I've seen. Like Deion Sanders when he was on the Falcons, right?
That's right, Brazil. You're right about that, Jerry Rice.
We've seen people have 10, 15, 20-yard leads on this dude. Even with perfect passes. And Deion, man, I'm telling you, man, that dude was.
Listen, this is how we knew Darryl Green was fast. Tony Dorsett had a breakaway. Nobody could catch Tony Dorsett. He was a speedster too. He had a breakaway, and Darryl Green ran him down for like 7 yards and ran his ass down and tackled him. And Tony Dorsett got up and looked like, who the fuck is this?
Right.
See that means we have to ask this question. Can these players, can we question the history of football because that means did these players hide a lot of skill sets when it came down to scouting? And
of course they do, Ray, because they try to get picked by certain teams.
You know what I'm saying? See, now I really question.
That's called fudging.
Now I really question the entire history of football, bro.
Listen, Dex, you got to also acknowledge something. It's different between what you're running like with a stop clock and what you're running in like real life action. You know what I mean? Like, for example, you know what I mean? Like if you're a running back and
I'm not talking about just running. I'm talking about just skill set and all.
Yeah, jumping the whole combines.
All of that. I think all of that is different. I think all of that is different than real life action. Real life, like what they do is it's kind of like a controlled experiment. Like, all right, let's say this, that, the other thing. And there's different things. Maybe a player wasn't so inspired, or maybe I hear those stories all the time. You know what I mean?
Because most players know who's going to draft them anyway, though. The only ones that really go hard in the combines are the players with uncertainty. Like, say for instance, like if you're going to go number 8, but there's a team that's picking at number 4, and they're considering you also. So then you try to blow it off the charts to try to get that, to go up in the draft. You know what I'm saying? But most guys, they already know what you're working with. They know what you can do with the pads, because running with pads and running without pads is 2 different things. Everybody knows that. And some guys can run so fast without pads. You put pads on, then they slow as molasses. You know what I'm saying? And it's the other way around, just like Basil said about Jerry Rice. That was one thing that was always touted around the league back in the early 80s about Jerry Rice being a slow receiver, a possession receiver. But really, Jerry Rice can spread. He can go deep. He can spread the field. So you had 2 receivers. You had 2 receivers for the San Francisco 49ers can blow the top off. I mean, blow the roof off the house. That's what they used to call it. Blow the roof off the house. John Taylor and Jerry Rice. Either one of them, you can send them for a bomb and they will burn whoever's guarding them.
Plus, I think that there's a whole nother gear. Like check it out. I'm running and then the ball is in the air. It's a bomb. You know what I mean? It's a little bit out. You know what I mean? And you see some of these dudes hit a whole nother gear when it comes time to catch something that's out there. Kind of like, the dogs at the racetrack. You know, when they put the rabbit out there, it's different than them just running. They could just run. But then you put that rabbit out there, man, they hit that whole nother stride, right?
Yep, that's true.
What, I remember Megatron?
Yep.
They say he was too wide, too big.
Yep.
Man, you could throw a deep bomb to him easily. Yep. He be trotting the field, bro. So
him, Randy Moss, Julio Jones. Eventually, I thought those dudes were all phenomenal talents.
Oh man.
Yeah, that adrenaline. Yeah, exactly, Jawan. That adrenaline to make you go fast. It's like when a dog is chasing you, and that dog can't catch you. You're like,
Right,
damn, this
right.
man outran a dog. You know what I'm saying?
See, man, that's been back. That was back when life with football was way more competitive and simpler when Megatron was playing. Woo!
That's the thing.
Mhm.
This is the thing with me though. This is the thing with me though, Rave. Like we think it's like there are certain things that are generational, but top-notch talent is top-notch talent, man. Just there's some dudes, man. There are some dudes who are nice, who ain't playing in this generation. You know what I mean? Like there've been some dudes who we've seen who you just know that these dudes are just nice. Like it is what it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Some talent transcends generation. That's why they call it generational talent because it transcends whatever generation that you're in. You're gonna be a star. You're gonna be a success based on the talent that they're witness in the moment. You know what I'm saying? And in contemporary times. But one thing about football, since we're talking about it, one thing about that sport, it takes a whole different mindset than any
Yes, it
other
does.
sport that's out there because
That's why football is always
it's
my favorite.
violent. It's high impact collisions. I mean, just think about that. You running across the field and somebody's running just as fast as you to try to collide with you to separate pigskin.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's a hell of
Yeah.
a thing.
And I think that there's no sport that challenges your adrenaline more than football because
Yeah,
you are out there with real people. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
yeah, it's
That's
physical. It's not
yeah,
like
it's physical.
two-hand touch or
It's
something like that.
violent. It's beyond physical. It's violent. It's a violent atmosphere, and everybody's out there to hit you as hard as they can in order to stop you from reaching that end zone. You know what I'm saying?
And you are truly battle tested by the time you are on a professional football team. Like, you know, you're battle tested, and that test every week is just another huge challenge in football that, you know what I mean, really uh, can bring out a whole nother level of, like you said, Dex, violence. Anybody's ever been in a fist fight, like your adrenaline is different. You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
And football is a physical, it's a constant physical, and I'm not saying physical, like lifting weights is one thing. You know, weights don't hit back. You know what I mean?
Right.
Football is different. So
Right.
people who are good at football, they've been playing under circumstances where, like for example, when Deion Sanders was running around, phenomenal runner. But I'm not trying to get hit. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
That's
listen, I played all the way into high school, so I'm familiar with those high impact collisions and things. Because I used to play free safety, but I was a small guy. You know what I'm saying? But I was just tremendously fast, so they put me at free safety just to break up the passes and things of that nature. But once I start colliding with other human beings and that equipment, I just got this craze. You know what I mean? It was like, yeah.
right.
And it almost turned me into a maniac.
Yeah, you'll
Man,
be
that
half out your mind on the football field. And you know, the thing about it is I like dunking and stuff like that. That's cool. But there is nothing like putting a crazy juke on somebody in some football pads.
Oh
I
yeah.
was OJ. I was OJ, man. That's who my idol was growing up, was OJ Simpson. And then once I got wind of Tony Dorsett when he won that Heisman at Pitt, and he got drafted by my team, the Dallas Cowboys, then I became TD all the way through, right? But OJ was always my idol, because California kid playing at USC, tailback U, and things of that nature. So I grew up watching him. And then Jawan mentioned rugby. Jawan, we played. Listen, in the hood, that's what we played, rugby.
That's really what we
It wasn't
played.
really football. It was called free for all, right? Remember that? You
Facts,
throw the
really?
ball up, and whoever get it, you got to run to one end. The longest way you got to run. If you run the shortest way, it don't count. You got to come out of that end zone and try to get to the longest way. You know what I'm saying? And it was no pass, no nothing, just human on human, skin on
Right.
skin. That was
Well,
rugby, but we called it football.
yeah,
No, we used to play kill a carrier. You know what I mean?
played.
Whoever got
same
whoever
thing.
got the
It's
football,
all the same thing.
right?
Yeah, Billy
Whoever got the
Carrier
football,
or
whoever
free
got the
fall.
football is it.
Yo, big
Yeah.
yo, you know what's funny? You know what's funny, bro? We've been playing. Well, you know they say rugby. We've been playing rugby all the time as a kid.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we played.
Listen. I was in the backyard, no pads, and yes, I played dudes who was bigger than me. I played against the guys who was faster than me, stronger than me, and it was skin on skin.
And it was worse than rugby because in rugby you can toss the ball, but in free fall you ain't tossing no ball unless you're scared. If you're scared, you give up the ball.
It was one on everybody.
One
man against the world.
Yep, that's right. So you had to be fast or strong.
The play didn't stop until the ball popped out.
Listen, I actually I didn't play it the rugby way. We played football.
Yeah, because rugby you can block, right? You can kind of do a human chain. It's called like a human chain.
On rugby, you have people who are on your team. In kill a carrier, man.
Yeah, and nobody on you're a solo. Everybody's solo. It's you against whoever's out there playing.
Right. Listen, Dex, you know what I loved about that game? When the ball was loose, you know what I mean? And everybody saw it, right? And
no, I haven't seen him now, Jawan, so I don't know. But growing up, listen, keep in mind that me and Quiz, I don't know how old I am over Quiz, but we know Rave is younger. So he's not familiar with the ESPN that we grew up on. We grew up on the ESPN where they show rodeo, rugby, dog, pony shows, and things of that nature. It wasn't the ESPN that you see right now. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We show all the weird sports that you can imagine, even fencing. Fencing used to come on ESPN. Bowling, pool, all they used to come on ESPN before it became what it is now.
Now I seen, because I'm not that young. I'm young, but I've seen fencing, I've seen rodeo. I didn't see the other ones. I seen pool.
Did you see cricket?
What's called billiards?
Well, cricket is isn't cricket?
Cricket is a European.
Cricket they do that now. They still do that now.
They still do cricket.
They still do cricket right now. There's some things that is like queer. I know there's some things I didn't see.
Lacrosse, they still do lacrosse now on ESPN.
They still do lacrosse.
Jim Brown used to play lacrosse.
Listen,
what's that other game where they toss the beanbag and the horseshoes? They used to show horseshoes on ESPN.
I didn't see those.
And the one where they toss the beanbag, you know that game you play at the beach where you toss the beanbag in that little hole? It'd be like on a ramp. That used to be a professional game. On ESPN, they used to play that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, right? When you toss a beanbag into a hole. It's like a little ramp, a wooden ramp.
I played those. I know what that is. I've seen it. I played that when I was a child at my schools when I was young.
Right, exactly. They have the schools. People play on the beach. They play when you go on a cruise on a boat or something. They had that game.
I've never seen that on ESPN though.
Yeah, back in the day, they used to show that freaking game, and we used to sit there and watch it.
Yeah, I never seen it on ESPN. I did it. I played those when I was a kid. I played where you had to spin your head.
Murgot called it cornhole, but I think it's a different name though. Murgot. I'm trying to think of the official name.
Remember that game where you had to
something
spin
like skee ball?
Remember that game where you had to spin your forehead on the bat, and you had to spin 360 around it?
Oh yeah.
Times.
Yeah.
And then you got to run out of it.
You know what sport is popular now? The slap
That's
sport.
The official name?
They got a sport where you can slap the shit out of somebody now.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. I think that's in the Olympics, right? That's in the Olympics. Twerking is in the Olympics now. They got a twerking competition.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes. Yeah.
Stop it.
Look it up.
That's just as bad as the one I'm about to tell you about the new sport they're trying to do now. Let me tell you about the new sport they're trying to do now. Every single person played this game, including y'all and including me. They got pillow fight.
In the Olympics?
Get the fuck out of here.
No, not in the Olympics, but they just started it like 1 month ago or so. They're trying to evolve the sport of pillow fight.
I knew tetherball was in the Olympics. I remember tetherball was in there. I think they took it out.
Why they don't do the
it's not Olympics, but they're trying to put it as a sport. And they said if it grows, it's going to be a part of initial official things, like you said, the Olympics and all that.
They have a sport where they have a ball and they put people in the ball, kind of like the gerbils in the ball, and you run around with these clear balls. I wonder if they're going to ever put that in the Olympics.
They got breakdance in the Olympics too, Juwan. Oh, my God.
Breakdance is in the Olympics now? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know. I can't keep up with all of this stuff. Picture your daughter coming to you and telling you that she's a professional twerker.
Dude, I kid you not, bro. I kid you not. Something just tells me all the things that we done as a kid, as play is all becoming like a sport all of a sudden. Soon we about to have, let me think of a game we did outside. Hide and go seek. That bitch about to be in the Olympics. Did I tell you?
Hide and go seek. Hide and go get it. Not hide and go seek. Hide and go get it.
We got hide and go seek. Well, okay, let's go and say hide and go seek because that's more understanding.
Traditional. Yeah,
that's more understanding to the kids nowadays.
You know, that's how hide and go started. Somebody
they about to have a gold medal.
Ass and he was like, I'm gonna get it while I'm out here.
They about to have a bronze and a gold medal for hide and go seek in the next 5 years. That's ridiculous. Watch them do it. Watch them do it. Watch them implement. I use a big word. Watch them implement a fucking hide and go seek, and they're gonna have a whole gold medal and everything for it.
It's gonna be freeze tag. Freeze tag probably before
freeze tag. It's gonna be gold medals. What?
I just can't believe that they would have twerking in it, because like
that's twerking.
So how do you know a person is one of the greatest twerkers in the world?
Right, because you can go to Jamaica and you can see a whole different type of twerking. What?
I don't know. You're gonna have tightrope workers doing twerk dances on a tightrope.
You need to thank what's old girl that made the song The Wrecking Ball? Cyrus.
Oh yeah, Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus, yeah. You could thank her for that.
You think it's because of that?
Yeah, because she got the white girls involved. Shit. She ain't got really much to twerk, but she sure made it popular. I mean, it's always been popular for Freaknik and Spring Break. Twerking been around for a minute, but when Miley Cyrus got a hold to it, oh my God! Every white girl on the planet wanted to learn how to twerk.
Remember they had You sure it wasn't because remember they had Serena do it?
Serena
came on later on. Rave.
Yeah, I know that was later on. I know that was later on, but I know that's later on, but there's one thing for an athlete to start doing it on commercials. You get what I'm saying?
Shout out to Murgon.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout
like,
out to y'all, man.
Like for example,
nobody was gonna stop. Listen, do you know how many thirsty men there are in the world?
Badminton.
No, but I'm saying, okay, like
it's some down bad men out here, man.
Hell yeah. These girls out here got OnlyFans, man. They're getting all of the simps.
But I don't know if the twerking is gonna be limited to women only, to females only. I don't know because it's Olympics, right?
Man, I don't even want to fuck around with it, man. I'm good.
But all I'm saying is,
I'm good because you're right, Dex.
Bruno might be out there.
Listen, what I'm saying is, there's one thing for a rapper or a singer, dancer to go do it, and it becomes more popular. But there's another thing. When they had Serena Williams, a whole athlete, go do it and have it a part of ESPN and all of the commercials.
But what I'm saying is that Miley Cyrus made a commercial.
Right.
When she started doing it, she made a commercial. You know what I'm saying? And people are trying to give her the credit of inventing it. They forgot about the twerk team. I know y'all heard of the twerk team, right?
Oh, yeah, twerk team was official growing up now.
You see what I'm saying? But they were trying to give credit to Miley Cyrus for inventing twerking. They sure was. I remember that. And they got a lot of backlash on it.
I agree. I agree, but it's another thing for an
we done seen loop dancers. We done seen Sir Mix-a-Lot. You know
right, all that. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right, but they try to give her the credit. Seriously, they were trying to give Miley Cyrus. All you gotta do, go look at the articles. Go look at that stuff. They were trying to give her the credit of inventing twerking. They were trying to push that on that little girl. That's how the society is, though. You know what I'm saying?
No man will deny that that's real entertainment, though.
No. You know what's crazy? There was also another thing they were trying to do. Anybody remember the jerk? Dan's jerk?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On TikTok, they was like some of the white people was like trying to bring it back. And I think
That's the Bay Area thing, right?
Right, but someone had to stop them. They actually tried to stop them because the way they was trying to take it as they own, like they invented it, and jerking was we been did that.
Right.
And that was been invented by, you know what I'm saying?
Hell, it was a group called the Jerks.
Right. There was a group, right? There's a group that invented that dance.
Mm-hmm.
So they actually stopped that because, I mean, not the dance. They didn't stop the dance, but the white people were trying to get like credit for like oh, here's the jerk, and we're the ones who did it. Like, stop that. They had to stop that for real, because they were about to try to implement as like they created that. I remember that happened on TikTok, and people was having a whole argument on that too. That shit's wild.
Right. Yeah. That happens a lot. So, the Olympics is just getting, they're just trying to get a lot of the new. Well, I won't say new. I'll take that back. The current generation and generations beyond that to be interested in some of the non-traditional games, because we know we want track and field, right? I think that basically leads the Olympics: track and field, baseball, swimming, you know what I'm saying? Gymnastics, of course. Now, outside of that, they're trying to build the Olympics where they can bring in a whole new generation that will be inspired and engaged in the Olympiads as we go forward. So that's why they're trying to add all these way out games to see what stays and see what goes. Just like skateboarding. Remember skateboarding when that was introduced with the Olympics with the white kid. What's his name?
Deerdeck. Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah, Deerdeck. Yeah, Deerdeck, and this other one with the bicycle.
Oh, and Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk. Yeah, Tony Hawk. There you go. Tony Hawk. So yeah. So remember that was just like a fringe sport, and now that came into the Olympics. Now we got the X Games and things of that nature. So, Evel Knievel with the bikes. Remember Evel Knievel? Anybody old enough to remember Evel Knievel?
Yeah, I remember Evel Knievel.
His stunts are in the X Games now. Think about that.
Crazy.
This guy was out here breaking every bone in his body. Now the stunts that he did as entertainment is part of X Games.
And they got parkour. They got the they doing the squirrel suit shit, which I think you got to be halfway out of your mind to even try. Have you seen the squirrel suits, Dex?
The squirrel suits?
Yeah.
No.
So basically, you know how like you have skydiving, right?
Right.
So they have a suit that you put on that extends kind of like a flying squirrel. And they jump off the top of a mountain. And you basically free fall with this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what they call a squirrel suit?
Hey, hold on.
Wings? It's like wings, right?
Hold on.
Yes, I seen that on Instagram. I thought that was insane.
That's a free fall. You're in a free fall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, hold on, fellas. Theo in the chat, he just reminded me. I was just about to say, I totally forgot about that. Thank you, Theo.
Yeah, the wide receiver from Memphis.
Calvin Austin this year, fellas, was a wide receiver that did a 4.03, and they marked him down as a 4.3. They fucked his time.
Was it against the wind or was it wind resistant? See, that's probably why.
The man had a 4.03. And they marked it as a 4.3. Yeah, Theo. Calvin Austin. I heard about him. We Ravens fans was talking about him as like a low pick. That's a steal. The kid is fast as hell. He ran a 4.03, and they marked it.
He probably
they marked it as a 4.3.
Yeah, I saw that. They probably
because it probably was wind aided. That's when they do that. Murgot, when they do that's wind aided, right?
You said what?
When they mark you back, because they're saying that's wind aided, so then they add the factor of the wind, and then it gives you a correct time.
Yeah, that's what they do. But I mean,
Yeah,
I still
forgot
think
about that.
I still think he ran a 4. I still think he ran a 4.2 though. At least at the minimum.
Uh huh.
You know, so but he'll probably get picked up. See, if he was the problem with him, Calvin
Oh, he said
Austin,
it was indoors. He said it was indoors.
it was. Oh, dang. Well, then, man, I mean, they should have corrected the time. I think what happened was they might have. I don't know. I probably got to watch it again because I seen it. Seen it one time where it looked like he wasn't all the way over the line, but as soon as he touched it, it was the 4-3. But I don't know. I have to watch it again to see.
Yeah.
But I do know. I do know he's gonna go. I do know he's gonna go in a third round. But I personally think that the Ravens don't need to pick him up. Y'all got Hollywood Brown. I mean, he's the same type of player. So y'all need a y'all need a Drake London. That's what Lamar Jackson needs.
Chill out. Don't that's that we want him to, but listen. We trying to get some
London,
skills
man.
here. You ruining it,
man. More importantly, man. Y'all need a defensive lineman, or y'all need what the Baltimore Ravens are probably going to do.
You done got Ray. You know what
the Ravens are probably going to do. Y'all probably either going to get a top defensive lineman or probably going to get Tyler Linderbaum. Y'all probably get Tyler Linderbaum from Iowa.
No. We getting, if we don't get a D line, we're getting a cornerback because we have no corners.
Y'all don't have a center.
We have two starters.
Y'all don't have a center either.
No, but that's we using Patrick McCarry at the center.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna chime out. I gotta get up in the morning to go to work.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think it's 3:00. I think the flight fell asleep too. It's almost 3 where I'm at. I'm on the East Coast. It's almost 3, like 2:32.
All right, y'all.
Man, before I go, man, what y'all think about the playoffs tonight, man?
Fire. I loved it.
It was cool. We had an upset because Memphis lost, so that was crazy.
No, Memphis won. No, Memphis did lose. Memphis did lose. Minnesota won. Excuse me. You're right, Ray.
And that's the team everybody felt like they're gonna do their thing.
So
I told them they're young.
So my question is what do y'all think about the dynamic between Anthony Edwards and LaMelo going forward, by Anthony Edwards being the first, I guess you wouldn't say first lottery pick out of that class to go to the playoffs?
Not only get into the playoffs, but he also scored the highest points in the playoffs. Well, I mean, I guess that would happen too. He did a tremendous job. For me, it's different. I love the balls, but I'm also a realist. I thought that a lot of people have been sleeping on Anthony Edwards. I've heard people on his channel, I definitely know that they didn't really see him play. And Anthony Edwards is amazing. If you look at what the Memphis Grizzlies have done this year, let's be real. You don't know what D'Angelo Williams is showing up. Cat didn't play good in their playing game. The most consistent player on that team is easily Anthony Edwards. He's played with the most composure, and he's going to have a very long career. I mean, I think he's golden. He's not a point guard, but he's definitely a strong shooting guard, small forward. You know what I mean? Like, I think his future is bright. You can easily say that this is just a step towards, you know what I mean, his legacy. He's a future star in this league, no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
Contrasting that to LaMelo, who played in the playing game, and for whatever we could say, man, I mean, like, even though he did finish with 26 points, like, he played terrible in the first half. He got most of his points in garbage time. He's got a little ways to go before he, and who's to say? I mean, they have other various issues, but right now, Anthony Edwards is good to go, man. He's a dude I think you could plug in any team. He could do it. He could go.
Yeah, I mean, y'all know I root for LaMelo, but I never ever really said any negative towards Anthony Edwards. I did wanted LaMelo to always, the rookie of the year, blah blah blah. But to be fair, Anthony Edwards is sneaky athletic.
Sneaky.
No, he's athletic. He's young. He's young, talented. I think he definitely will be great for the future to come because you definitely want these younger guys to be able to hold the NBA down. Because man, to be honest, I know LeBron says he's unstoppable. I mean, he's like a robot, but it ain't true. Some of these dudes about to get ready to retire. Guys like these younger guys that's chilling at the bottom is gonna be all on the top. You feel me? Guys like LaMelo Ball is gonna be a part of the top 5 now. Anthony Edwards, John Morant, they're gonna be a part of the top 5. Zion, they're gonna be part of the top 10 and top 5. So that's including anyone else, Brandon Ingram, any of these young guys. So I just feel like the NBA is kind of in good hands. At the same time, I just wish that we can have somebody that turns the tables like Shaq did in the past, Kobe Bryant did in the past, LeBron, because those dudes, they came in the league with not only something to prove, but they did something in the NBA where we could remember it for the next 15, 20 years. You know what I'm saying? To this day, we still argue the Jordan. Today, we still argue the Larry Bird and Magic. We still argue it to the day. I don't want it. Like I'm rooting for these young guys because I don't want it to be like rap. Like there's like nowadays these hits. It's like, oh, you was cool for 1 year. You know what I'm saying? What's your next best song? You know what I'm saying? We trying to move on. Nigga, we still arguing about the game that Shaq had against Osgauskas 15, 20 years ago. We still trying to argue what happened, what could have happened, what could have been fixed, la 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 la. You get what I'm saying? Because it was that life-changing. You feel me? Like Michael Jordan was life-changing for people to come. People wanted to wear his headband for years. I want to be like, they got the music, songs for him. So I'm not saying like these young guys now won't do that, but I'm just saying I hope these young guys can do that because man, like I want these young guys to be able to, we can remember just like we used to remember Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Oscar Robertson. Them dudes ain't played in forever, but we still remember they cats, man. We still remember their games. You feel me? That's how I feel.
Rafe, I want you to know something. I want you to know that it's happening, but you don't have to like force the envelope. Like, for example, right now you have Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Right.
And people can debate and they could talk about KD and LeBron, and you witness greatness and then you appreciate it. If Giannis continues on the trajectory that he's at, I mean, you just finished watching him drop a 50 piece in the finals. If he might get to the finals again, he might win another one. I mean, then what? And think about it. There's still so many people who will say, oh, the Nets and stuff like that. If they lose or if they win, like the game is different now because you have these stars and we could debate it. It was like, I like the fact that you brought that up. People will always talk about Kareem. People will always talk about Michael Jordan based off of the stuff that they've done. You know what I mean? Like the Kobe Bryants, right? But these people come. Like they literally come. I remember when Michael Jordan retired. And this is the thing that's so funny because Michael Jordan retired 3 times. Not once, not twice, but 3 times he left the game of basketball, right?
Yep.
Listen, when he left the game, it was almost like, where do we go from here?
Right.
I didn't even know what basketball was going to be when he retired. You know what I mean?
Right.
Then he eventually came back. He was supposed to be the president of operations over at the Washington Wizards. He wasn't supposed to play. Then he played. we were like, oh snap, Mike's actually playing. You know what I mean? It was good for the game, but the game moved on and it evolved. I was just looking at Allen Iverson in his first game, playoff game, dropped 55 points. Isn't that crazy? His very first playoff game, he dropped 55 points. And people barely talk about AI. And he was every bit as electric. It was like, you know what I mean, Jordan all over again. It was a 6-footer, you know what I mean? Kobe Bryant, T-Mac. So what I'm sharing with you is, man, after when you've seen enough basketball or any of these sports, man, you know that these dudes come along. And remember that records were made to be broken. I'm going to tell you something. Dan Marino was my favorite quarterback. I never seen a dude throw a football like him again. I never will. That dude had 35 passing records in the NFL.
Chill.
At the same time. It's a fact. I never thought I'd see somebody, and unfortunately didn't win, but then you started seeing these records getting broken one by one by other great players, right? You follow what I'm saying? So greatness happens. We don't have to force it. The only thing I don't like about the generation we're in now is that you got so many people who want to, like, the top 75 player list or whatever, right? You know what I mean? Like, you kicked out dudes who really legitimately there. We're putting players in here who might not even, we don't even know what their legacy is going to be. They're still playing basketball. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I just don't think that we have to go out of our way to try to tear down other people's legacies or other generations or whatever to try to pump up people who haven't achieved things. Allow them to play the game, and we'll see what it is. We don't know what Donovan Mitchell might be. You know what I mean? We don't know what Luka Doncic is going to be. But I'm going to tell you, man, you watch the game, man. I mean, you know, we just have to appreciate it for what it is and see where it goes. I'm just hoping that, you know, the game doesn't become a whole bunch of dudes who are running around just ring chasing. You know what I mean? Like, just stockpiling or whatever, because it's going to be weird.
Right. I don't like, that's what I'm saying. My fear for it is, like, I don't like these older players, veterans, was once young, and we see them when they was young. But when they was young, the old veterans, like, they knew what was work ethic, what was like sensitivity, like I ain't gonna cap, like, we're developing so many soft players, yo. I mean, Giannis, we got a couple tough players in there, but I mean, like, we are developing so many soft players. So my fear is just like, maybe it's like, it just feels like to me. I'm just hoping it doesn't, but it's like it's kind of leading towards may the most Instagram followers win. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want that. The dudes back in the day, it was no Instagram. What the fuck is Instagram? The niggas put their life on the line. Like Kobe, he said it. He put every breath, every ounce of energy, every ounce of sweat into what he did on the court. You feel me? Like, at the end of every game, Kobe was out of breath. You know what I'm saying? He had his cloth over his face because he was literally he was exhausted. Whether it was a win or not, but that's what these players that's what the back in the day players they did. Jordan too, LeBron, all them dudes. They used every ounce of energy they could. And I don't feel like I'm hoping it gets better. We have time to see. Hopefully it gets better, but I don't see that same.
I just think that I see your concern, because, like, Ben Simmons kind of is concerned to me. Also, I've been worried about the amount of money that players get. And
they're starting to get more money. They're starting to get more spoiled.
It's like a dude, like, I don't really care. Like a Ben Simmons, I'm concerned. Do you really care about winning? Or are you content because you just have this money and you know what I mean? Like, I'll just sit out as long as I can because I really don't have to. I'm getting paid anyway, you know what I mean? And, I'm not going to really work hard. And then there's a whole nother thing. Like, this is the thing I'm just concerned about, like LeBron and KD, because these dudes are just so – I don't know if it's just competitive to the fact that they're like, hey, like, when I look at KD's played with so many Hall of Famers or potential future Hall of Famers. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's not just his legacy. It's like you've got these interwoven dynamics and people who are running around trying to do, analysis based off of advanced analytics, which it could tell some of the story, but not all of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just interesting, but we'll see what happens. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like,
like I'm not and whoever's listening, I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying I don't want this younger generation to succeed. I'm not saying that this young, like, we're not producing talent. That's not true. We got a lot of guys that's coming. We even got younger talent, Bronny James, Mikey Williams. We got some younger guys that's about to be here in the future. So I'm not saying that we don't have a future. It's just now more and more we're starting to see cats know how to get out of their way out of a contract by pouting and not playing games, sitting out.
Yep.
Some of these kids already getting paid Mountain Dew commercials at fucking 5.
Right, who haven't even done anything.
Like, I'm just saying, back in the day, it was none of that. They had something to play for, bro. Like it was back in the day. It was like, if I don't play good, I don't eat. Nowadays,
it's that they're
if they
giving
don't play,
participation trophies.
Nowadays, if they don't play good, and who cares? I still got 50 million to bang. I probably got to do a commercial. I also have a movie gig. You get what I'm saying? Like, they don't.
Right.
I don't think.
But the thing is though, is that's because times have changed though.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
I agree, right?
Times have changed.
That's scary though, man.
I get what you're saying, but even still, players such as basically Ben Simmons, they can get their money, and there's been players in the past that did that. Maybe not on the scale as Ben Simmons, but there's been players that have done that, and it's going to be very short lived for them, and they won't reap the benefits of some of the treachery that they do put out and they'll output in basketball. So if Ben Simmons doesn't perform, based on what he does with the Nets, then you'll see him basically drop off and fall by the wayside. Because trust me, once teams catch on to your game and they know that you don't work hard and you're just a basic player, trust me. Look at some players such as DeMarcus Cousins. He was at the highest high and then literally fell from grace. Dwight Howard the same way. These players will fall off of a map.
That is a good point, Basil, because I love the fact that you brought up Dwight Howard, because he's a perfect example of exactly what you're talking about.
And nobody will care anymore. So basically, some of these players that think they can basically swindle the league, it's not going to happen. You may be able to get over once, you might be able to get over twice, but you're not going to get over for long. So the only reason why certain players such as James Harden can get away with it is because his body of work. You can't deny what he did in Houston. You can't deny the output of what he does on a basketball court, because he can do it on a basketball court regardless of the situation. Yeah, he may do his little fist button piting behind the scenes, but when he gets on a basketball court in a stable situation, he performs. And you can't deny that. And you just can't just basically just throw that out of the way. He has film, quote unquote, the eye test that backs up everything. So that's the difference between him and a player such as Ben Simmons, because it's basically meaning that both of them pouted, but Harden just has better tape than Ben Simmons. And if Ben Simmons doesn't come out here and perform and produce, whether it be the playoffs or come in next season, then trust me, the Nets are going to find a way to get rid of him immediately. And that's just how it's going to go.
I like your take, Basil. And also, in terms of the future
Who's
of the
Basil?
NBA. Oh, I thought that's who you.
Nah, it's Morgard.
Morgard. All right, I'm sorry, because we have the thing there. It's like right under your thing when I'm looking at this on my screen. But listen, the other thing is that, like I said, just be patient and let things unfold. Now, I'm concerned more about this stacking the deck shit we got going on right now, because I think that some of these people's legacies are going to start looking really crazy. For example, I'm right now looking at the replay of the Golden State Warriors versus the Denver Nuggets, right?
Yeah.
Now, Jokic MVP, great, but we know that them dudes ain't going anywhere. Meanwhile, you have a team that you've had dudes who've been majorly injured, like Klay Thompson coming back. You have Steph Curry, who just got finished passing a record for most threes shot in his career, is still going strong, right? Draymond Green. Now, if the Golden State Warriors come out and make it to the NBA Finals, let alone win another championship, right? And then come out, be favored to do it again next year, I want you to think about how you will look at KD's legacy, knowing that the Warriors never needed him to begin with. If they can execute that, follow what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I mean, I get you.
I mean, we said that when he got on the team.
We
just
knew
hated
that when
he
he
hopped
got on
on.
the team. Listen, we knew that when he got on the team. But what I'm saying though, and tell me if I'm wrong, Murgod, like if the Warriors do it again, right? Which they are perfectly competent because they still have basically their same core, right? You know what I mean? Like if they do it again after, or let's say next year you have the Nets run into the Warriors, you know what I mean, in the finals, that would be, you know, a monumental and epic, right? You know what I mean? So I'm saying that there's still legacies being built, but I think the Warriors, like what I'm seeing right now is like I'm just reminded of how we are going to really, because we have everybody and their mother on television trying to tell us what to think. They'll say, yeah, KD is the greatest player on the planet. They act like Giannis didn't just freaking go to the finals, you know what I mean? And beat KD head to head the last 5 times you've seen him on top of that, right? So we use these different terms to, you know what I mean, be kind of extreme about things. But at the end of the day, after when everybody's career is all settled and done and the dust clears, we're going to have to look at certain things. And some of these dudes who've been doing all of this jumping around, I think that they might be looked at a little bit differently also, because I think somebody's going to eventually say, hey, you know what I mean? Like, all right, you won a couple of championships, but you ran over to a championship team to do that rather than, you know what I mean? Like, or maybe they won't look at that. But I think it's important to kind of see. And that's one of the reasons why Giannis, I don't know the reason why the media doesn't really like to give him credit, or, you know what I mean? I mean, I just got finished watching an interview with JJ Redick with Joel Embiid. And Joel Embiid looked at the dude like he was crazy when he said, you're one of the top 3 players. And he was like, so who are the top 3 players? And he's like, Joel Embiid had to say, so Giannis isn't the top player. And he pointed out all the stuff I point out. This dude is the MVP. He just got finished coming through the finals or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, he's a 2-time MVP before that. You know what I mean? He's the most dominant player in the league. You know what I mean? Like, he's a player. He knows what time it is, and every player knows that. You know what I mean? So it's like they create these narratives, but beyond the narratives, all of the stuff that we look at as greatness is based off of what you've actually factually been able to do. You know what I mean? And some people have to accept that not everybody wins a championship. Surprise. Not everybody's going to win a championship. That doesn't mean that you're a terrible player. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, do I really want to see Jokic? If Jokic finishes the season and says, I'm going to join the Golden State Warriors, how would you feel about, like, how are you going to feel about that? Is that what we want to move towards? Because then if Jokic wins a championship with the Warriors and we're like, oh, he's the best player in the Warriors, but you know what I mean? Like, you follow what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm not.
I mean, the thing is though, is that which, you know, things are, you know, I don't think basically it's going to go to that extreme like that anymore, because I think players now basically are in a sense they want to be competitive, and you see that now. A lot of players move to certain places where there's a bit of a lot more, and you can see this season there's a lot more balance this season. As far as basically players in areas of where they want to go and where they're playing at. You know, it's just basically about, you know, being competitive and keeping that competitive nature on teams by making everything balanced. And because basically, you know, we see from certain teams now, I mean, look at the Phoenix Suns. The Phoenix Suns has the best record in the league, but they don't have anybody that's like overwhelming, like, oh yeah, that's the best player in the league right now. And it's not like that on the Phoenix Suns. There's just balance in every position on the basketball court. The same thing with the Milwaukee Bucks. They're just balanced. They got one superstar, you know, an all-star player, a fringe all-star, and then everyone else is just role players.
Right.
So, I mean, it's the best teams in the league. Look at the Miami Heat for the East. They got 2 all-star players, a player that basically a fringe all-star player in Kyle Lowry, then everyone else is just great role players. So, I mean, it's just about balance and having a balance. And you got to have a great balance of defense and offense in the team. And I don't think Jokic fits. I don't think Jokic would be a great addition, but I don't think Jokic fits the Warriors. I mean, he needs the ball in his hands. So he needs the ball in his hand. He needs to be able to control everything and all that, which is why, I don't think he will go to a team like that. And I don't think he should. Plus, basically, if he goes there, that'll basically mean that a cap don't exist.
Right. But that's what I'm concerned about because, like, this year, I think was a good year for the NBA because let's take a look
and I think it's going I personally think it's going to stay like that. I mean, players may move around, but move around places where they can get the bag, but I think it's going to stay like that. I think it's not going to be to the extreme of what we seen LeBron or what we seen KD. I think things are going to stay pretty balanced because players want to be competitive.
Murgod, listen, check it out. I thought this year was a good year in a certain sense because it kind of proves that this stuff may be over-exaggerated because the two teams that went out of their way to really overkill stack the deck, the Lakers and the Nets, both became playing teams, which is interesting. However, I don't know.
Can you really say the Lakers stacked the deck? You can't really say the Lakers really stacked the deck, though.
Well, they went and got a max player, and they thought they were stacking the deck.
They thought.
Like, let's be real. Like,
because
Russ is a max player, a max contract player, right? So
he was. Russell Westbrook now, because of the injuries, he's basically an all-star or a fringe all-star player now. So he may get max money. He may get max money, but he's still not. He's still a fringe all-star, maybe an all-star player if he's playing good.
Look, but listen, let's be real. If Russ is not playing basketball right now, he's going into the Hall of Fame. He's already accomplished certain things in the league. What they thought versus what the reality turned out to be, because these teams didn't win. The Nets were in the same situation. Now, they had a whole bunch of other stuff going on over there, but at the end of the day, they both became playing teams, which is definitely not what everybody expected coming into the season. Remember that when the season started, these were the two teams favored to go to the finals, right or wrong.
I think the Nets situation. I think the Nets situation is a little bit different because they didn't have Kyrie for most of the year. KD was hurt, and then basically, Harden left. So it was a period of time where the Nets didn't have anybody there to be able to play basketball there for a while. So because Harden was in and out of the lineup too, so that team the Nets was just up in the air all season long. So the simple fact that they actually made it to the playoff this year with everything going on, I give them credit for that. The Lakers, on the other hand, although basically, they still had a fighting chance to at least get into the play-in. They just didn't play well, all season long. Russell Westbrook basically played the entire season, and he just basically was not any good. And and another thing too, man, for the most part, most teams at least have 3 players on the team that can actually play basketball, or can at least 3 players. They at least have 3 players in the starting lineup that you can at least say they can go to just about any team and start. I think about every good team has about 3 players, maybe 4 because they have one coming off the bench. But at least every team.
There's a difference between the way things are on paper, right? So let's be real. The Nets have a legitimate super team. Now, just because they lost
Fellas, before y'all, I know y'all.
I don't know if the Nets have a super team. Before they did, but now they don't.
Hey, fellas,
I still think they're a super team. They still have KD and Kyrie, but the thing is, the reality.
Man, but that's just 2 players. That's just 2 players.
I gotta go, and y'all about to continue. So, I just want to say thank y'all. I gotta leave. Great talk, quiz, Murgod. Shout out to Ray, Fight Sports TV, and Murgod hit me in the heart when you said Cousins and Dwight Howard, especially Cousins. That nigga was at one point the most unstoppable center. Especially
he was the best center in the league. He was the best center in the league before we really got to heard of Jokic.
Yeah, true.
So and look at DeMarcus Cousins. He's playing on the Nuggets now.
Yeah, you're right. So yeah, I
Back up
appreciate
to
it.
Jokic. Look at the odds of that. So
You're
just
right.
4 years ago, Cousins was basically the best center in the league, and look at him now. He's a backup for Jokic.
And you
Yeah.
could get him
Like
for a
when
pack
you
of Franks.
Pack of
basically,
Franks.
yeah, and he hopping around,
Two
from team to team,
donuts,
trying to get paid,
100
trying to
bucks.
show that he can still play. So I mean, if that just goes to show, that you can be the highest of high 1 minute, and then you can hit rock bottom the next, man.
Facts.
I mean, Andrew Wiggins is on his route to be like that until he fell to the Warriors. Like
You're
he
right.
he
And that
revived
also
his
happened
career with
to
the Warriors.
Russ. I will agree with you on that. Because Russ came in with value,
Well,
but
no, Russ
like
is
his shit is
trash.
over. Yeah, his shit is over. I don't even know if anybody even want him now.
It's time for Russ to hang it out.
So the thing with Russ is that it's not the fact that some teams don't want to take him. They don't want to take him for that money because they don't value him, with that money. If he was on a much cheaper and team friendly deal, then a lot of teams wouldn't mind taking him. But it's the simple fact that the money he makes and his performance, that's the issue. Well, why teams don't want him. It's like, I'm not paying you that much for you just to be a basic player. If I'm going to pay you that much, you need to come in and you need to come in and make sure that we make the playoffs. But I don't see teams basically going out their way to try to get him because of his performance this season. And two, he's an outdated player.
Facts on that.
He's outdated, man. Like that athletic player that you just put at point guard and just go ball, that's outdated, man. Like if you can't stretch the floor while doing that, teams are not going to take you serious. That's what happened to that boy that came out of Duke, right? That point guard a couple years ago. He was a number one point guard in the nation that came out of Duke. And his biggest issue was he could not shoot, just like Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook just so happened to get in the league before a team started to basically make that change. But that player, I forgot his name, but he came from out of Duke, number one point guard in that class, and could not shoot. And he's bouncing around the G League now, trying to get to the NBA, but can't crack it. I think he could probably shoot now, but once you hit the G League and teams kind of notice that and they don't take you serious no more.
Yeah, you got a point on that.
So I mean, and that's the thing with that. There's no value in his contract, which is why teams are just like, that's what a Wizards was like. Oh, you want Russell? Cool, take him. And the Lakers basically were stupid enough to go after it when they should have went after DeMar DeRozan.
I don't know if that would have worked either. They still wouldn't have played no D.
I mean, exactly, but I mean that's what I mean. It was between him and Russell, and I'll take DeMar DeRozan over Russell.
I will too, but the problem is I think the Lakers just have poor ideology of what the hell they're trying to do. Period.
I mean, the problem is yeah, and you make a great point of that. I think the biggest issue is that they got to get for one, basically they should have stayed. For one, basically, they should have got younger. In certain positions, like at point guard, you should have got someone that can stretch the floor and can pass. I mean, the player that fit that mold was Lonzo, but hey, they needed a player like Lonzo, high IQ, can stretch the floor, etc. That's the player they needed. They needed there.
Right, they were better off keeping him than hanging on to
Kyle
but
Kuzma.
They had to give up something. Plus, I think that they gambled on something that has proven not to work.
They gambled on Kyle Kuzma in the package when they got AD, but Kyle Kuzma didn't turn out that great. And I mean, Kyle Kuzma is basically just an average player now.
And they also gambled on AD, who's
injury prone.
Right, exactly. And then also
that's his biggest problem, man. He's a top 10. He's a top 10 talent in the league, but he just can't stay on the floor.
Can't stay on the floor at all, and they don't have enough depth. And I think that they made a major mistake they're trying to build a rental team every year to go around pieces that let's be honest, they're accumulating mileage, they're injured, they're broke down. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between getting a vehicle leased and then going and getting a used car that has like 200,000 miles on it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But anyway, though, it's late. I'm about to hop off of here. Flight, thanks for having a platform to have us on here to chit chat and whatnot. Good luck to everybody tomorrow on whatever picks that you have for the playoffs. You know what I mean? And we'll be back for another broadcast. I think that Flight said he's broadcasting the late games, including the Pelicans versus the Suns tomorrow. So tune in and we'll catch up with you all then.
No doubt, man. No doubt, man. Hey, shout out to you, Flight, man. I'm going to take my leave, man, since everybody hanging it up, man. So, I know you probably in and out of sleep and everything. So go to call it a night, man. Peace to you, Flight. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. The Flight, man, he does this, pretty much every day, man. So like and subscribe to to his channel, man. Let's get him, man. Let's get Flight to 100,000, subscribers too, man. Like Ball Effect, and shout out to Ball Effect. So peace and love to everybody, man.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.